No.
Good morning, Vietnam.
No.
Oh, that's not the show?
Did you see that?
What we
asshole
doing?
picture?
After dark?
Yes.
Oh, welcome to After Dark. That's right. We're here, folks. We're here.
You
Hopefully-
thought we were going to be late, but we were not late. We're a
We were not
minute.
late.
We're a minute.
We are on Savage Brotherhood Central Time. That's what we are.
That's right. That's right.
We
That's right.
march to the beat of our own drum.
That's right. And if
To
you don't
hell
like it,
with everybody else.
if you don't like it, the hell with you.
Because I'm going to tell you, we will be extra toasty tonight.
Yes, we will.
Because of some of the bullshit we just sat through.
There's no sound.
There's no sounds.
That bullshit.
It's coming through right there.
That bullshit.
It's not on my phone.
It's all bullshit.
It says it right there.
Bullshit.
It's all bullshit.
A bullshit though?
Somebody else check their phone. Just
I'm gonna check my phone. Check your phone.
I don't know.
Check our phones.
I have no idea.
Everybody out there, sync up.
Is anybody out there?
Sync
Is there
it up.
anybody out there in the world today?
Sync it up. All right, we're gonna try this and make sure this is right. Because apparently,
They don't know what they're doing.
I'll tell you, I'm not a fan right now. This is right. That is audio, baby. I'll tell you, I'm not a fan right now. This is right. That is audio, baby. There we go. We are live, and we are on Memorex.
Hi.
Hola, Lee.
That's not
¿Qué pasa?
polite.
Hell yes, buddy. Thank you.
He
Finally,
does not need that.
you are welcome in the home.
What is that?
Rancho dessert too.
What is that?
Bless you. What? Bring it on in
What is
here,
that?
Brian.
Barbacoa with beans with
what
Mexican
is
sauce.
a Barbacoa?
You gotta love it.
Famous last words, buddy. Famous last words.
Uh-uh.
Thanks, Brian. We appreciate it.
What's the dessert?
Flan and tres leches.
He doesn't need that either.
Whoa. I don't know what that was.
He's gonna be stressed throwing up
See it? There we go. Look at that. Welcome aboard, people.
Can
To the
you hear
most
me now?
chaotic after dark going right now. Oh, it's working. See, watch.
Chaotic
people after dark going right now.
I got you.
We got it. We're good. We're good. How the hell y'all doing tonight? We're trying to get our guest on here.
How
We're
are
working
you
on it.
folks tonight?
We hope y'all are well. We're well, except for the BS we saw earlier that we're going to share with y'all a little bit later when we get good and toasty.
Big Lou put his hands on me today.
He did put his hands on you in a very meaningful way.
Who did?
Ooh, that shit.
I thought his touch lingered a little long.
Who touched you?
What is it?
Big Lou.
Did he eat your booty?
Pineapple.
Not yet.
The
Cynthia.
wrong stuff.
Hmm?
Wrong. Is that what you're fixing?
No, I put moonshine in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, doc.
Pineapple
um,
moonshine.
Did
Okay.
they try to eat your booty?
Will you bring
No.
some of the moonshine in here and the shot glasses?
I thought that's what you was talking about. You said he touched you in a very meaningful way.
Strawberry.
No, I didn't say meaningful.
I said
way.
meaningful.
Oh, you said
I said
meaningful.
meaningful.
My bad.
You
I
just
knew
got
somebody
touched.
did.
I said meaningful.
I knew somebody said a very meaningful way.
It was meaningful. It meant a lot to Brody. Fired him up a little bit.
Man, he don't
A little
put
bit.
his fucking hands on me again.
A little bit,
I'm
dude.
just saying.
It was a little. He was a little into it.
I like it when you adjust yourself in that chair.
That's how I
Do
do
it
it.
again.
Oh, yes, baby.
Did you go stick Kyle?
Yes, I did. She pooped in that thing. She pooped in that thing.
Everything.
So we have a PSA we have to get through here.
Yeah.
The lovely Cynthia will
How
handle
long
this for
ago?
us.
How long ago was it?
Long time ago.
Long time ago.
Okay, so I'll figure out.
Okay,
PSA for all you crybaby bitches out
that's
there.
right. Cry, baby, bitches, be ready.
Don't be commenting, saying nothing that
Saying
you
that.
can't handle being said back to you. Because if you come throwing your shade at us,
As you
we're
are.
going to throw it back at y'all
Yes.
100 times worse.
100
And then
times.
you gonna be, oh, can't take it. They hurt my feelings. I'm gonna go jump off a bridge. I'm gonna like myself.
On one tonight.
You
can tell it's gonna be a night.
Shut the fuck up already. If
Boy,
you ain't got nothing to say,
F-bombs
you
are
can't
coming.
handle it, then don't type out shit. Okay, there's your PSA for the night.
Very well done. Love it. Love it. Telling you, it's gonna
Man,
be good. So
That's so violent.
it was violent. Which fits right in Savage
Cynthia.
Brotherhood style.
Cynthia.
What?
Mark says, excellent show today at Bluff City. Turned down the WWE pay-per-view. Premium event, actually, Mark. You know they have to get particular about that bullshit.
That's right.
To watch Bluff City. We appreciate it, Mark. I love Mark. Mark's one of our big fans too.
He's the
That
one.
dude, let me tell you something. Mark does a lot of good stuff. He actually just made us a Savage Brotherhood royalty page, and this dude added a lot of stuff on there. I mean, lots of pictures.
What's the
Mark,
name of it?
appreciate it. Savage Brotherhood royalty page, something like that. I think
Well,
I'll go see it. Yeah, I think he did this yesterday. I want to say.
Why didn't
So
you
it's
tell
good.
me?
I'm telling you now.
Thanks,
Public
Mike.
service announcement.
How come it's after dark?
Well, we appreciate it, Mark. Thank you.
Thanks, Mark.
Jeff says, "Wait, Big Lou hit Brody. He touched him.
No, he didn't hit me. He put his 2 fingers on me.
He wasn't gonna hit him.
Oh,
He poked me in my chest.
He fingered him, and not in a good way. Not in a
Wasn't
good
toting
way.
me around like no fucking 6-pack.
No, hey, you want to try this? All right. So this moonshine strawberry
Strawberry
is brought to you
moonshine.
by Crystal Ridge Distillery in Hot Springs, Arkansas, home away from home. This stuff right here is smooth,
And this
buddy.
margarita is brought to you by your nearest liquor store.
That's right. See, you can get your alcohol anywhere.
Mm.
Mark says he's having JD Tennessee Fire for him tonight.
Who's that?
That's
Uh,
Jack Daniels.
Yeah, Jay Daniels.
I'm glad you alcoholics know everything.
You're a fucking bartender. You should know this shit.
She was a
I was a
bartender.
bartender like a lot of years ago.
So you can make some unique, cool stuff. Did you remember some of it?
yeah, some of it.
All you gotta do is say, "Hey, look, let's go."
I
man.
told you earlier you were making that one shot wrong and
Yeah.
you didn't want to listen.
But
Well,
it was still fucking good.
it was good though.
Doesn't matter if it was good. It was
So what's in a
wrong.
It
real?
doesn't
What's
fucking
in a
matter
real?
if it-
What's in a real buttery nipple?
It was
Hold on.
I really do
Hold on,
want to know.
hold on. A buttery nipple?
Uh-huh.
don't say something stupid.
It's gonna be.
You don't put a fucking nipple in butter.
He was gonna say it.
It's
You
not,
knew where he was going.
It's not what it is. Nobody wants to eat fucking country crock nipples.
I'll eat your country truck.
No.
Because they big.
Whoa. He likes the way they work it. No diggity. I like the way that they butter them up, y'all.
Okay, and
I'm done.
what is it?
It's butterscotch schnapps.
Oh, so good.
And then Kahlua is on top. And
Kahlua.
then you spray the
Oh.
Cool Whip.
Do we have Kahlua? Do we have any Kahlua? I can't remember if
Yes,
we
we
got.
do. And we have Bailey's.
So we
Irish
need
cream.
Balua and Kahlua and Balada and Basada.
How come you didn't get
You know
shot?
what? You might be
drunk.
able to mix the butterscotch.
Yes.
Okay, are we doing these
Moonshine.
shots?
We're doing the shots, by the way,
Come on.
folks.
Come on.
Says
Ready?
you'll have a shot.
She didn't like them.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, dear. Guys, love having y'all here. As
Here we
always, it's After Dark, where we kick ass, the most kick ass show on the internet. That is
Mother.
because we got a lot to celebrate.
Cynthia, that shit's good.
That is,
Yeah, his face says it all.
No, that shit's
I
good.
think I just drank potpourri. Right?
No, that was
He
good.
said potpourri.
I always wondered what potpourri tasted like.
Well,
Strawberry.
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 That's right.
That shit was stopped going down.
Oh, my Lord.
That made my nipples hard.
Jeff, it was a gorgeous album.
Was it that, or was it talking about a buttery nipple?
Big Lou was bullying Brody. He was.
It was that.
Met Cafe medium
Because
roast
she-
with 2 fresh vanillas and some hazelnut creamer. I don't know what that
She's
is.
mean.
Oh, that's what Jeff was making.
who says something
Hey,
hazelnut cream?
We're glad, Jermaine, because that's who you are. Ain't nothing wrong with that
That's
shit.
right.
Fuck yes.
All right.
Yes, Kahlua
Hey, bro.
and butterscotch.
She's supposed to be my partner. My
Damn.
partner.
You're
But
mean
he
too.
was my partner before he was your fucking partner because I was his first manager.
It's true.
You just went off air.
How'd I go off air?
I don't know.
The hell,
No, we
dude?
back.
There it is. Oh, folks, get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Here he is.
Oh!
What's
One and
up?
only Cody Hawk. What's up, buddy?
What's going on?
What's going on, dude? Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see y'all.
How you doing? Jeez.
Oh,
How you doing, man?
making it.
What you been doing today?
Yard work.
Yard work.
Ooh.
Yard work.
What kind of hat you got on?
Yeah, you don't want
It's
to.
not like no damn Florida Gator hat. It's a
Show him,
hat.
Cody.
Show me.
Show him.
Huh?
Show me what kind of hat that is. What is that? Florida Gator hat.
You already
Toddy,
knew.
Toddy.
You already knew.
It was a Florida Gator hat. I knew what it was.
He knew exactly what
Florida
it shit
Gator.
was.
Toddy.
He
There is
knew
no
what that
hottie
was.
totty.
I don't like
Yeah, that's the
gators,
church.
so I said howdy
Oh, he's
That's
like, y'all
church.
too loud.
So I'm mixed up today.
That's okay. We're just glad you're on here, dude.
There you go.
You're very smart.
It has been too long.
Yes, it has.
And look, we've been perpetuating stories and rumors. We call them truth.
We call him truth.
Yes. Okay.
I always are.
So you know.
We don't
So
lie.
You know. That's right. And there's some people out here who have some questions for you tonight.
Oh boy.
Because they want to know most of Brody's bullshit is true or not. And they figured you would tell the truth on this stuff.
You hear
We
that
don't-
shit?
We don't
You
lie.
hear that? You hear that shit? You know I don't lie.
We don't lie.
Well, I'll tell no lies.
All right. Cool. That's what we want to know. Well, that's what they want to know. I already know the truth. But yes.
No, you said we. You said it right.
Okay, we're gonna start this shit off right.
Started off right.
Let me so I can see him.
There you go.
All right, you
Look at
remember
it.
when we was Clarksdale, Mississippi, right?
Yes, I do.
You remember the night that we were supposed to wrestle a hardcore match against who?
I don't remember who, but I remember the hardcore match.
We were supposed to wrestle a hardcore match against Motley Crue
Yes.
and 187. Remember that?
Yes.
I know this is going.
What happened?
What happened? That
What
I
happened?
don't remember either.
You don't remember? All
I
right,
don't-
let me refresh your memory then. Remember me standing behind Motley and Motley telling the promoter that he couldn't throw us around, so he didn't want to work us.
Yes, I do. I remember that.
Because he was y'all were so big that he couldn't manhandle y'all like he could the small
right.
guys.
We were too big, so he couldn't manhandle us. Remember that?
I remember that. So
Remember
we-
that?
For them that night.
Then we ended up working two small guys. They come out and interfered in the match, made all of us look stupid. Remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
And after that, we never worked for Kenny Valiant again, did we?
No, we
That's
did.
all you had to say.
Who?
That's all you had to say, right?
Kenny
there.
Valiant. Kenny Valiant was sitting in the ring in the audience, and we were actually his number one tag team at the time. And after that night, we never worked for Kenny again because of what Motley did.
Yep.
Dude, where is that picture at? I think, is that picture?
Or the one with me going down the hill with the
No, not that one. Not when I have that picture. What you drinking?
We're talking about
Say
the
much.
we're talking about the day at Oxford in the parking lot when
Remember
Ray
that
was
shit?
pushing me down the hill.
Yeah.
The
In
car,
a shopping cart?
In a shopping cart. Yeah, I still got that video.
You still got the video?
Yeah, I got it somewhere.
We have got to find some of this stuff and get it posted.
Yeah,
Because that was the funniest shit.
it was.
Watching Brody's big ass just crammed in the fucking shopping
That
cart
ain't
going
that
down
ain't
the hill.
the fucking thing though.
The-
You know,
And the look on Howard's face.
Yes, look on his face was.
You know, Psycho had me in the ring, and I was trying to keep from laughing at that issue right there because I saw you in the cart, and it was just. I was wondering how you ended up in that cart.
No,
I wonder how I ended up in the cart.
because Ray said, "You know, it'd be a good idea," and Roy said, "Yep," and that's what happened. That's how the whole freaking thing started. Was
We could
that
go
right
up that
there.
hill and roll down that hill.
Yeah,
I remember rolling down that hill.
dude. You went down the hill. That was funny.
Yeah, I did.
That was dude. So we're gonna have some questions. The audience is gonna have some questions, guys. You can ask.
already got
You can ask Cody
course he
anything
does.
you want to. We don't care. Cody, some of the questions may be a little out there,
all right.
just so you know.
No.
And it's just what it is.
Please start with Jeff.
So for some reason, that stupid thing keeps taking off. All right, Jeff says, Cody, did you really stick your finger in a guy's dessert to start a fight to teach Brody to fight as a team?
What the fuck was that? What?
Jeff, that's not in the cafe you're drinking, buddy.
Stick his finger in what?
dessert.
A dessert's but
And a guy's dessert.
Where the hell did that come from?
I can't say that I didn't, but you know that was probably a long time ago. If I did,
I got
We got a lot of stuff started now.
There's a lot of stuff. Like, hey, Anna Kay, how you doing?
Mostly,
Showing that I do a good job for love today. Yeah, yeah. Look, Bruno, we met in what? Oh, did we meet at SCW? It was SCW, wasn't it? Or was it Corinth? Right before before it became IWF,
Yes,
it was SCW, right?
it was SCW, I believe.
You
it
and
was.
Marty? Wasn't you and Marty teaming at the time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, so I first see Bruno, right? He's wearing his Blues Brothers outfit. That's the first time I saw this sucker. So
He doesn't like you to.
I know
bring
it.
up.
I know, but I can bring it up now because he's a long way away from me.
He doesn't
So-
like. He doesn't like for that to come back.
But
Up.
look, would you see the crap they posted about me skinny as hell the other day, weighing all of
Mhm.
145 pounds? So if they can post that, we can talk about this real quick.
Okay.
We
But-
could talk about my brother in that suit he was in. That
Yes, we can talk about
You weren't
that.
supposed to see
we
that.
we can talk about that too.
What?
That is true. But so I met this dude, and you're like, holy God, this son of a bitch is big. This fucker is big. I'm like, God, I don't want to work this dude ever. And I'll be damned. We ended up having to work him a few shows later. Me and Stud did. And I was like, this dude is just not what you think. Right? Because we became friends pretty right off.
Oh, we were
Yep.
talking about you today too. In
What?
the back.
Yeah, we were. You were talked about today.
Yes, you was.
That's right.
Mm,
I got something to talk about.
Yes.
too.
And I just want to say that I got called something today.
What'd you get called? Oh, that's right. That's right. You can
What'd
tell him that
call?
story.
What'd you get called?
I walked outside.
Now this is from Cross.
This is
okay.
from Cross.
What?
I walked outside and he said, "Hey, Cody." I'm like, "Wait, what the fuck?
What?
He's like, "I'm sorry, Shad." I'm like, "Shad? Does my name start with an S?" I'm like, I know Brody and I know Cody. I'm like, dude, tell you something. If it was anybody else's fucking name, you'd be in trouble, you little bastard.
Little caramel mother.
I
No,
swear.
he's
Not
probably
caramel. His ass burnt a long time ago.
All right. So
What are you
here's
talking about?
a story
The one that you
for
talked to
today
the show?
at the store in the back. Do you remember when Beer 30 first came to South Haven when we
Oh,
first
yeah.
met them?
Yep.
Yeah. You remember that Bruce was like, "We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that." And I was like, okay. We'll get back to the Chris Adams story here in a little bit.
Yes, we won't touch on that.
But you remember what they did to you in the ring?
I think I do.
Think dropping.
What do you think it was?
A backdrop.
Because the week before, what did you do the week before?
You remember
With
this
two
well.
midgets. With
Remember
two
that.
midgets.
I don't remember that.
Don't you fucking lie. Don't you lie. Because
I
even
don't
Cindy,
remember that.
even Cindy got on your ass for that.
Remember you
I
took the
don't
back
remember
body
that.
drop?
You
from
took
those
the
two
back
to
body
end?
drop from them two midgets, and I was
Remember
standing
that?
out.
And
I
he
was standing
having a fit.
outside. I was having a fit. I was like, "Don't ever fucking do that again." You remember the
don't
look
remember
on
that.
Cindy's face when you got up?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I wouldn't remember that
I
either.
do. Trust me, I'm there with you. I wouldn't remember it either.
Look at he's
Yeah.
looking at her. She's like, she
Dude,
remembers.
You
it.
remember?
She remembers it, don't
Cindy's
she?
like,
Cindy
I want-
remembers it, don't you, Cindy?
I told you. Tell the truth, Cindy.
Cindy, you remember it, don't you? Now, look, she
walked away.
can speak
Don't remember.
up.
She can speak up. Everybody's
Don't
welcome
remember.
on this show.
I don't remember that, but I remember the second one because you put. The
All right, do you remember when we were in OWO and that little Chris Adams comes up and we're sitting in the corner over there getting dressed and he looks at me and he says, I'll power slam you. You remember that?
Yeah.
You remember
Yes,
that? You remember me looking at you and just grinning?
Yeah, and I had to start laughing. Oh,
Because I didn't hear nothing after he said, "You're the small one."
You
So
tuned everything out there.
I tuned everything out when he says, "You're the small one, so I'll power slam you." And I was like, I just looked at him. He looks at me and we start laughing. And What did we do to him when we got in the ring?
Oh, he had a beat down.
He
He got his ass whooped.
got that ass whoop.
Hey, look, some people just deserve it, right? Some people just
Yeah.
deserve it. I love
That's
it.
like somebody to the hospital. You
What?
remember that, though?
What?
Sending somebody to the hospital.
Who did we send
Who
to the
just in
hospital?
the hospital?
You don't remember?
No, I don't remember
They came
that.
up in the ambulance.
Oh, yeah,
Huh?
I remember that.
Remember that.
Just standing out there waving at him
Yeah.
as he was going. LSD.
What was-
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
That was in Tupelo somewhere.
No, that was in Corinth. I mean,
No, that was in-
Boonville. That was in Boonville, EPW.
Oh, that's right. Yes, it was.
Well, some people
Yeah.
deserve to do that shit.
He wanted their wrestling license to be revoked for that.
Yeah, you remember?
Did he
tried
really?
they tried to get our license, our wrestling license
Yep.
in Mississippi Revolt.
They said he tried to say that they hurt him on purpose.
Well,
Yeah,
we
hurt
told
on
him. Did we
purpose.
not? Didn't we tell him not to pull our shirts?
We did. And what did
What
he
did
do?
we
He
tell
pulled,
him?
not once,
If you
but
pull our
twice.
shirts, what are we gonna do if you pull our shirts?
You gonna get to move again.
So he
You
got
got-
like
Speaking-
3 times.
You got it.
Speaking of the newly crowned Pure Destruction, Jeff says or asks, I have watched you and Brody and Big Daddy Storm and Brody use the Pure Destruction finisher. I think they show massive respect. What do you think?
I do. I think you did a good job.
Appreciate it. Trying to learn on the spot here.
But I called and asked what?
Yes.
If you
I
could,
called and asked
yeah,
for permission first.
yeah, you did.
Which and that's a respect thing, right? Because you haven't used that.
I have not used that since his last show. I have not used it until you and I used it.
Which meant a lot to me because we all go back such a long way. As a matter of fact, me and Bruno and Wraith all went to West Memphis where we ended up meeting you and Tiger
Right.
for the first time,
Right.
which is how you two met,
Yep.
which was, oh my God, it's crazy when you think about it. But then all these years later, here we are.
March 17th, 2001.
Jeez. That's a long fucking time.
March 17th, 2001. And then we went to Pizza Inn afterward and ate.
That's right.
Yeah.
Remember they had the big old freaking deal. Man, those were good times, though.
They
We had a
were.
lot of good times back then. We worked.
We
So-
started that night and we ran 20 years with that shit. Before
Yeah.
you
Yep.
you started wrestling.
That is a long time.
19 because it was 2020 was our last match at Redeem, the last match we had, and you put us in
Yeah.
that bullshit.
Look,
Way to
that
go,
was
Storm.
total bullshit.
That was
Total
total
bullshit.
bullshit.
DDT.
Hey,
You had us tagged.
if I have to work them, y'all have to work them.
If I'd known that was gonna be our last fucking match together, I wouldn't have fucking did it.
Wouldn't have fucking did it.
But you did, and I appreciate it. Y'all
It
got
would've-
paid a lot of fake money.
Fake man.
Yes.
Fake being the key word.
It was a lot. And I appreciated it.
Oh no.
Cody, I appreciate it, buddy. Always.
You don't even know what you said.
That was shit, wasn't it, Cody? And you spelt his name wrong.
He spelled it. I didn't.
You don't spell your name that way.
He's
Spelled
I
with a
do, I
C.
don't know how to spell.
When'd you start spelling it with a K?
He's broken.
Yeah, I think it's frozen.
No, he's moving around. He can't hear us.
He might not could hear us.
Raise your right hand if you can hear it. That's what Cross is doing
Cross.
to the referee today.
Cross is yelling at the referee. If you can hear me, raise your right hand. Raise your left hand.
He couldn't hear it,
He couldn't hear shit.
so we had to end up going out there.
Yeah, we ended up just running out. today because of that crap. We bring
Oh,
some
yeah.
Kahlua and butterscotch,
Cody, can you hear me?
baby.
Cody, can you hear me?
No, he froze.
You need to fix that shit.
Look.
Dude, it's not on my end. It's on their end. My end's good. Look how smooth it is. See? Told you. We're having technical difficulties. We will try to get Cody Hall back here in just one moment. Thank you for your consideration and for joining us here on
Somebody's having technical difficulties.
Undefined Radio
Why
and
does your
After Dark.
computer screen keep going off?
It just does it. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Because
Cynthia, you're on
I
camera.
too long.
Sidewalk Slam
Okay.
and Air Brody is cool too. Love the Arsenal because we're awesome. We are fucking awesome, I gotta say.
I like that.
Like
It's
what?
pretty good.
What's that?
Sidewalk slam and the
Oh yeah. That is not true, girl. All right, what'd you say the other ingredient was? Kahlua,
Butterscotch, schnapps.
butterscotch schnapps, the moonshine, and what
then
other one?
Cool Whip, the stuff you had.
The whipped cream?
Oh, the
Yeah,
whipped cream.
whipped cream.
love the whipped cream.
The whipped cream.
Love the whipped.
Baby, I need some whipped cream.
She doesn't like the whipped cream because it's sticky.
She likes it sticky, sticky. She likes it sticky, sticky. She
No,
likes it
that's
sticky,
messy,
sticky.
messy.
She likes it,
Messy, messy.
Oh, sticky.
Y'all only don't care about messes because you don't fucking clean them up.
Who was the new camera person? That would be Johnny Smiles. Did you have to ask who the new camera person was? And
That
you did a
was
great
me.
job, by the way.
Thank you.
did a
Camera
good
was steady.
job,
You
Dave.
did do a great job. That's a buttery brown nipple. I
Well,
thought these were always.
not exactly. It's supposed to be layered, but okay.
I got you. Okay. That's why it gives it the color that it is and not my. Okay.
Concoction.
You're supposed to put the whipped cream in there first.
Are you?
No, you're not.
Are you not?
Well, it's supposed to be fucking layered, then.
It's supposed to be layered because
All right,
the
how do we
moonshine-
layer it?
The schnapps should be on the bottom, then the
Schnapps
Kahlua
are not
should be on
clear.
the top, or the Bailey's, whatever, should be on the top, and then
Bailey's.
the thing should, the
I
whipped
have
cream
that.
should be on the top.
Okay, I need Bailey's too.
That's why. it's
Give me the fucking shot glass. Y'all are killing me. Give me.
Yeah, fix me one.
I'm gonna see it. We are getting bartender lessons by the one and only Cynthia Hawk. Who was the new camera person? I think we went through that question, but it was.
I guess
indeed
Cody's
Johnny
not
Smiles.
coming back.
I guess not.
Well,
They're having technical difficulties, and we hate that.
That's what it color it's supposed to be.
Huh, son of a bitch.
fuck my life.
Hey,
Oops, my bad, dog.
what happened to you? You just freezing up.
Well, damn it.
That's a logical excuse
Well, I
for you
hate
to
it,
try
buddy.
to get out of
Oh,
this.
there he is.
It just froze up. I couldn't. Yeah, I could see y'all, but you couldn't see me. I don't guess.
Are you getting back on?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
All right, we got you. We're working on it.
We got more stuff.
More stuff.
All
Lots
All
of
right.
more.
Bye.
Ooh, fuck my life.
Can I have some Bailey's? Bailey's?
Look at my shit.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
You have to. You already drank yours?
Yes.
Yeah, he had to.
Had to
Yeah,
You
kill
know, it
it.
wasn't right.
She like, ooh, pizza would be good. There he is. I hear him. He's alive, folks. He's alive.
Pizza.
By the way, who went down to MCW and whooped a little bit of ass this weekend? Big Day Storm, Mass Destroyer, whoever that guy is.
Whoever the
Right.
master story is, I
The,
have
the
no
person
idea.
that
I was out of town.
we
Where'd
ship
you
him in
go?
from Mexico, correct?
Where did
Where'd
I
you
go? Somewhere in Arkansas.
You were in Heber Springs, weren't you?
Yes.
Sure he was.
Trout
Right.
fishing.
Trout fishing.
Uh-huh.
Trout fishing is important. Thank
Cheers.
you, ma'am.
Oh yeah.
Órale!
órale.
¿Qué pasa? For our good buddy, Mass Destroyer.
Enchilada. Enchilada. Ooh,
Chupacabra.
Grande,
Chicana,
Cula,
badaba, badaba,
Skankiolas.
badaba, badaba.
Idiot Zola.
We say all the words correctly every time we say
Did y'all cheers?
Yeah.
it. Yes,
Okay.
we did.
Was that
Oh.
good?
Yes, it was.
Now you got whipped cream all over you. There you go.
Here, baby, lick it off.
Mm-mm.
You a motherfucker.
I know.
You're a great bartender because that's what I'm
Thank
talking
You
about.
are a
That's
good
what I'm saying.
bartender, but you're a
That's what that's supposed to be.
Yeah, smile for that shit.
I am, because I know I'm good. Shit.
Oh God, yes.
Used to make that bank, boy.
I'll tell you what.
It wasn't bank
you make-
for that.
What the fuck was it for then, bitch?
Them tank tops you was wearing.
No, it
Hey.
wasn't.
Whatever sells alcohol.
It was them,
Alcohol sells.
it was them tank. I didn't get none of that.
Thank you.
And welcome back live to Cody Hawk right here on After Dark, right here on UndefinedRadio.com. As we have not
There
been
we
drinking at all since Cody has been off the air.
Oh, no, not a bit.
Cody, you need to tell some stories. Tell some stories.
Oh, yeah.
Tell some stories.
Yeah, tell some stories.
Let's see. How about the one where you always got me in trouble?
Yes.
You remember that? Don't
Please.
No, I don't
Yes.
fucking remember that.
Yes, go ahead.
you? Well,
We need some clarity.
see, we were somewhere, and you told somebody to adjust their wig, and that person actually had cancer, and let's see, the whole front row tried to get into the ring.
I remember this. That was Jay Webb's mother-in-law. God rest her soul. She just passed
Oh
away.
no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Tell the one about what was it, Caruthersville, Missouri, where we was at.
Yes, that was another incident. Had
Or
to get the
Cape
law.
Girardeau.
Take the Lord.
Cape Girardeau. That's right.
Home
We had
CCW.
the what there?
The law. Did the law have to escort y'all out?
We had to get the law to get us out of there.
Damn it, Brody! What'd you do?
If I
All I
remember
did was
correctly,
smile
they had to
and look
escort
at
us
him.
out because he had everybody.
All
Mad.
I did was
Oh.
smile and told him.
That
said,
was
"Look at
another-
this goofball with that goofy."
And what happened after that? So when you said, "Look at this goofball with a goofy grin," something had to have happened.
He pulled his hat off and started hollering, "You making fun of a man with cancer? You making fun of a man with
You
cancer?"
just picking out cancer patients.
Dude, I didn't know what the fuck was wrong with him. And then Coach BT comes over and says,
Yeah.
"He crosses that line, you beat his ass." I said, "I'm not hitting no man with cancer." And then all you could hear out in the damn outside the damn dressing room was, "We're gonna beat his motherfucking ass. You get him out here right fucking now. We're gonna beat his motherfucking ass." And we sat there for hours.
Damn. Hours?
Shake your head if you can hear us.
Hours.
There you
Hours,
go.
he said.
Hours.
That's correct. Damn,
But I
dude.
brother out of a
What the
speeding
hell?
ticket.
What?
I said, I got my brother out of a
Awesome. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, that you weren't supposed to tell about that.
Yeah, you are. You're supposed to tell it.
You told me to tell a
What
story.
happened?
Yeah,
And there we
tell
go.
stories. Tell a story.
He was driving. We went through a town. I forget what town it was, and a speed limit drop.
High 80, Missouri.
Yeah, and the speed limit
Closer
dropped
down
without
the
us
road.
even knowing it. It was quick drop, and the law pulled us over for speeding.
It went from 45 to
Yeah.
35 in like 5 feet.
I told him, I said, just hold on. He said, no, we're going to get a ticket. I said, hold on. When he came up to the window, I told him that we were just coming from a show. We were wrestlers. We just coming from a show. And of course, he loved wrestlers now. So he talked a few minutes and then he let us go.
He asked us if we knew Larry Booker.
Yeah.
You met the right guy. You met
Yeah.
the right cop that night.
He said, "Y'all know Larry Booker?" I said, "Yeah, we know him."
I tell. Whenever somebody says, "Yeah, that name," you say, "Yes, I
Yeah,
do."
we know Moondog.
We
Spot.
sure
Yeah,
do.
we sure do.
That's hilarious.
Oh. Hey, that. Speaking of that, that's another one. The Larry, he liked to hit people with them chairs. And so he was supposed to hit me with the chair next in front. Well, he got it mixed up. My brother got the chair. He
Yeah,
got
I
it.
did. He gets to the back. And says, "Brother, I think I got the wrong brother." I said, "Yes, you did."
You did.
But I'm all right with it. He just started laughing. He says, I like to get you guys up there on TV. I think we could work a good program with y'all. And then he passed away like 30 days later.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
So that was during that time then that happened.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like,
Jeez.
seriously, it was in Corinth, Mississippi the night that happened.
American
And then
League.
30 days later, he passed away.
Yep.
Good Lord, man. That's wild. That is wild. So we were reminiscing
Mm-hmm.
the other day, talking about some of the exploits between the Asylum and Pure Destruction. Let's face it, y'all went 37 years fighting each other straight.
damn near.
It was a
5
lot.
years straight there.
It was a lot. So many epic. It got to the point where that seemed to be all y'all were known for, right? Was just hardcore wrestling, because that's all they would let y'all do. It seemed like if people wanted to book you guys, it was for hardcore purposes only. It seemed like for
Yeah.
a long stretch there,
Mhm.
especially Tony Watts.
Yeah.
God
And-
rest his
and,
crooked soul.
Yeah.
Floyd Blaylock.
Yeah, and Floyd
Blaylock.
too. Floyd wanted y'all in there to do that because let's face it, people loved it.
And
With-
Kenny Valiant, because we did those ones at the Batesville at the Coliseum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
I got that on video.
do you remember a lot of those matches, Cody?
Remember about all of them.
I mean, because they were wild.
Yes, they were.
The night he broke a cinder block on Race Head, we were in, was it Ecru
Yes, it was at the
Fire
nightclub.
Department?
Was it
No,
Fire?
it wasn't at the nightclub. One of the two,
Yeah.
because Race don't remember the drive home. And I know because I was riding. But he puts that damn cinder block on Race Head and pops it. It doesn't break the first time. Well, wasn't that aluminum baseball bat?
Yes. Yes, it was.
And then all of a sudden, he said, "Do it again!" Bam! Concussion, like instantly. I'm like, you fuckers are nuts. There's something wrong. I swear to God, watching y'all work, because I had a knee surgery, so I was managing a lot of y'all stuff then. But good Lord, I just
Yeah,
of
course,
does your body still remember some of those matches?
every bit of it. Every bit, especially my knee. Of course,
Oh,
my
dude,
do
that's
with
true.
Mike when I traded chess chops. Yeah. Cycle and I used to do chops in the middle of the ring all the time.
That's because y'all crazy, man.
You like chops. I don't like chops.
Yeah, you let that be known in the middle of the ring too.
Remember that night with Big Daddy Nino?
Yep. He give you a big
Tell
old
that story.
he give you a chop and you just reared up and said, "I'm not the one that likes the chops."
It's the other one.
I said, chop this motherfucker.
Let's see. Out of all your matches, do you have a favorite match? Who are your favorite guys you worked?
Oh me.
That's a lot to go back to.
Jake
That is
sitting
a
on there?
lot.
No, that was from Mark.
Uh,
Yeah, that's
oh.
Mark.
I can't even think of. There's so many. Probably had to put Wraith and Cycle there as number one.
It's hard to not put them up there number one with as many classic matches as you guys had. And I think a lot of people don't understand because Brody and I have talked about this because it got to a point y'all were working so much where almost like y'all didn't even like seeing each other for a while there towards the end of it, right?
Well, you know, at one point Ray quit.
Yes,
And,
yeah,
And Pappy took over.
that's right.
And we were in EPW. And how much blood was in a cup after Psycho had a bad night? You remember that?
Oh my. Yeah.
Ray kicked you in the face.
Yeah.
How much
Yeah.
blood was in that cup?
Jeez, dude.
It was
Yeah, it
about
was
half a
blood.
cup. It was half a cup of blood that he was spewing out of his nose. He stood on my neck and hurt my neck. And it was because he had gotten some bad information that night or something or other. I forget what it was, but we went to Pizza Hut that night, and I told Pappy, I said, we've been working in the asylum and y'all for the past 5-6 years now. I could not work y'all for another 5 years and be okay.
Like literally be okay.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Tiger says, Cody, great seeing you again, bro. Now here's my question. Would you consider making a guest appearance?
He's acting like he didn't hear that one.
I think he's frozen again. I hope not.
Yeah, it looks frozen.
No, he's moving a little bit.
Where'd she go?
You still there, Cody?
No, he's froze. Oh, he's moving around.
He's moving around a little bit.
Moving around a little bit. Raise your right hand if you can hear it.
Raise your right hand.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes. You see me? Hello.
Oh, yes, he's getting us a little bit. We're sorry, buddy. You're just coming in slow there, so
Is it? Can you
yeah.
hear me?
So
We can
yeah.
hear you now.
Yeah, we can hear you now. So, would you consider making a guest appearance? That is Tiger's question.
Yes.
Absolutely. They don't want that to happen. Though.
You
I would love to have it
you
happen.
fucking asshole.
I would love to have it happen. Can you imagine that?
Who you calling an asshole?
You.
What?
I've been asking you for years to come help me do some shit.
Tiger asked him one time. Damn it, Tiger.
I didn't say I was going to do anything now.
But you can make a guest appearance at least.
Make a guest appearance.
All I need you to do is show up and scare motherfucker.
That's it. Your presence alone would guarantee that.
Exactly. That's all I need.
I love it because people look at me like, oh, you're the big one. I'm like, no, I'm not the big one.
Yeah, you got told that today.
I got told that today. I'm like, no.
Cody's bigger than you.
Yeah, I'm like, why? Yeah. Yes. I don't have to look up to a lot of people. I have to look up to Cody without question. Savage Brotherhood, the Freebird rule. Dude, that would be great, actually. Wouldn't that be great? We could have Bruno, Brody, Cody, Big Daddy, Freebird style rules.
Yeah, we've done that before.
I know, but I'm talking about right now. Oh, I love it. I love it. Couldn't nobody touch us. It would be great. Because, God, we've known. First of all, I've got a picture in my studio. It's actually in the kitchen right now. So Cody used to come down to Cody actually lived here in San Antonio for a while, but we did remember we did the Eureka in Batesville.
Yep.
I've got a picture of me actually rock bottoming Cody. It's embarrassing time, by the way. In his red, white, and blue outfit. You remember that outfit?
Oh.
You do
Yep,
remember. Hell yeah. I love that shit, but Cody was always one of my favorite people to work because you knew it wasn't going to be dangerous. It was going to be tough, but it wasn't going to be dangerous. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't, you knew you could trust him. That it was going to be a rough night, but it wasn't going to be a dangerous night.
Yeah, but he still took fucking bumps like a little bitty fucking dude. Instead of
He did, right?
What?
He could do that.
Don't you what me?
We're talking about how agile you are on your feet
Don't you what
and
me?
off of it.
You remember that night I got sent out to get that guy that was fucking up with Lord Humongous at
You
the,
remember that?
at the,
Yeah.
remember that?
You remember that?
I remember that.
How come you didn't go out?
Because they didn't ask me to.
Why?
I don't know why.
Everybody knows you were the mean one and I'm the nice one.
What?
Well, you believe that,
What?
Cody? Do you believe that shit at
What?
all?
Hey,
No.
who always started stuff?
Brody is trying to
I'm
convince
the
everybody he's the nice one. And we know it's not.
I'm the light one and you're the stiff one.
Who has the worst reputation out of all of us?
Who has the what?
Worst reputation out of all of us.
Brody.
And why do I?
Thank you.
And why do I?
Because everybody said you were stiff.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yes.
Everybody.
That's bullshit.
He throws the stiffest clothesline to the jaw.
Yeah.
It don't matter what size you are. His clothesline's coming right to the damn jaw every time. See? Fucker.
Hey, you remember that night we was at Boonville with Sammy McGee and them? And Sammy McGee acting like he had a gun. You remember
Yeah.
that? All right, let's hear it. All right, you've heard my version of the old lady at the Lavender
Yes.
Coliseum.
Yes. Tell that story, Cody.
Here's version.
Oh yes. Okay. It was me, you, and Jimmy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Bobby.
And we go to the ring, and this lady is front row, and Jimmy said something to her. She got her purse, and she said, "I got something." For her hand, and she pulled out. I think he thought it was a gun. He reached in there like,
We thought it was a gun, though, didn't we?
I've never seen Jimmy run as fast as he did. He moved fast.
I can
Was that
hear
it?
you screaming at you.
We were.
Dude, we scattered, all three of us scattered. It was a different way. And that old lady was like, I got something for you, motherfuckers. And we looked up, and she's got a fucking fingernail file. And I'm like, I'll cut. And she's like, she's hollering, I'll cut you. I'll cut you,
Oh,
motherfucker.
damn.
And she had to be, what, 68 years old, Cody? At least?
Those are the ones you got to watch out for.
Jay asked
Yeah.
a question.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At least.
Hold on a second. Let me get to it. All right. I'm going to get to a few of these right here. Oh, shit, the big man lives. That's from Tracy Big Red. Tiger says the way things are going, someone may need a bodyguard. Hint, hint. Psst, Cody Hawk. Jeff says, let me know when. I want to see you live, Cody. That's a 13-hour drive to. Jeff is, by the way, is from Pennsylvania. Chance says, I was at the Eureka show that night. Cody was Bad Wolf back then.
That's
I wasn't gonna bring it up.
We weren't going to bring that up, but Chance said it, so Chance is our buddy.
Yep.
We got to acknowledge
Yeah.
it. We do love Chance. So
yes,
Tiger
we do.
Williams says, black suit, black shade, 6'7", sounds like a Cody thing to me.
6'5".
He is 6'5". Joey says, I know his chair shots hurt. Joey Gross says that, by the way.
Oh, you remember that night that you hit Joey with those chairs? He don't
Yeah, I
close
do.
up again.
Yeah, bro's up. Oh, there he is.
Oh, you
I
remember
remember
it?
that. Yep.
He's like, I don't want to remember it.
I remember.
He put a bruise on Joey's leg.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I did.
Come on, Cody.
Well,
Joey
you know,
obviously remembers it too because he's bringing that shit up.
Yeah. Where's
He remembers it.
Jay Griffin's question?
I don't see Jay's question. Does he have one?
Griffin.
He said he sent one.
Jay, I don't see it. You got to send it again, buddy, because it's not showing up in the chat. You might have to send it to Brody personally because I know you love Brody Hawk.
He does. He's always
Man, Jay is,
bro.
for whatever reason, right? We don't even know why.
I
But
don't
he
know.
loves him some Brody Hawk.
Oh, he sent me an audio. Hold on. He's got a question.
Chad is the real head of the table. Roman just makes funny faces and Brody wrestles. Thank you, John. Thank you.
All right, here we go.
All right, here it is.
There's a rumor
Put it
Hey,
up here to the mic.
that I've heard for years that I'd like to get cleared up. And I've had my issues with Cody in the past. I won't deny that. That doesn't deny, well, I had my problems with Brody as well. But I will not deny they were a brilliant tag team
Brilliant.
that run roughshod over everyone I see them come in contact with.
Everybody.
So, but what I'd like to ask Cody is, there was rumors that I heard from several guys that worked this area back in those days that everybody knows Brody's an opinionated sort of guy that says what he thinks, and he gets a bad rap, and lots of folks classify him as a bad guy, and maybe even a troublemaker. And it would seem that Cody, back in the Pure Destruction days, just kind of backed the moves that Brody made. Brody was a mouthpiece, and Cody was the easygoing big guy who just backed his little brother up. But now I've heard different than that, really Cody was the bad guy, that when shit went south and trouble really arose, there was real heat in the ring, that Cody ate that up. That's when he really came alive, and that Brody took the rap for a lot of things. It was really, Cody was really the bad guy out of there. That's what I've heard before. Heard it more than once. The bad dude wasn't really Brody. It was Cody.
Bullshit. The biggest
Under wraps.
bunch of bullshit.
How you say that?
You know why
Why
I
you
say
saying
that.
that? Why you saying that? Cody did just as much shit as I did.
No fucking way.
No,
Cody just followed you into the bullshit.
Bullshit.
Cody followed
Wait a
you.
minute.
Yes.
Cody, you remember the night in Tupelo? It was either MUWA or TWF or whatever it fucking was. Those guys pissed you off in the back, and you come back and you was slamming shit, throwing shit around, and you was going off. Was you not?
Dang it.
Dang it, what?
He's trying to get his shit working. Cody, did you miss all that?
Did you miss all that?
Can you?
He's like,
I'm going to say yes, he did.
Yes, I was. I can't deny that.
Hey, look.
See, he said,
See,
yes,
you
I
did.
was. I couldn't
Okay.
deny that. See,
But he
I
pointed
wasn't
out
the only one.
But he pointed out one specific time. Most of the time, who was it?
I can't.
Wait a minute now.
But let me
Wait a
tell you,
Hold on.
here's the thing. I'm
Okay.
gonna okay. I heard most of it. Can you hear me?
I
Yeah,
hear you now.
yeah.
Here's the deal on that. Brody, it wasn't that I was backing him up. Brody would always start stuff like a big brother. I would have to finish it up. Dude,
Motherfucker.
Yes, yes,
You motherfucker.
yes. I see.
No.
You're
No.
the instigator.
No.
Instigator.
black, and you know, that's what my
As a big brother
brother, and
does.
I'm gonna have to.
Exactly. See, you know it's true. You
Not all of
believe
it's true.
99% of it. He knows it.
Now,
cheers to Cody Hawk.
You got a shitty reception.
take that back. Now.
He's upset now, Cody. Because you
That
told the
wasn't
truth.
True.
No.
That,
Yes.
you remember that night on Bill Street? You remember that night on Bill Street?
The night on Bill,
Bill Street.
And I told
What about
you it was I believe his name was Parks, and we were wrestling a couple of guys, and I told you that he did something once, and I said once is fine. The second time, if I get a chair, that we're gonna go, and he did it the second time.
Yeah, we went though, didn't we?
And I got the chair.
Yeah, you got the chair. And we went.
So but you know,
What now?
you were there too. I said when I said you back me up.
Yeah, you start. Yeah, I backed you up.
There you
He's
go.
like, hell, I should back you up after you backed me up all those other 4,027 other times.
That's bullshit.
Right?
That's
Right?
bullshit.
That's That's
it
right.
was time. All right, look.
Okay, wait a minute. All right. You remember when we was working at Tupelo and you was working at the nightclub and we needed more money, right? You remember? Look at you grin. Look at that.
He
fucking
remembers
grin.
it too.
He remembers it.
He does remember it.
And you said, if they don't give us more money, we're quitting. Remember? See, he done froze up. He would freeze up on this one.
Right now, while you're doing more money.
Right.
But he wouldn't say nothing.
Did I say?
And he was steadily saying something to me about it.
Yes.
And I went to him and I said, look, you don't raise our fucking PO, we're quitting. Come to find out they wanted us gone anyways because we was always we didn't want to do what Kool-Aid wanted us to do, so they let us go.
That sounds right. Because they were all the small guys wanted to manhandle the large guys and make themselves bigger.
They wanted to
Right.
come out and beat us down and not bring shit out there. And it was Kool-Aid and John, his cousin.
No, hell no.
You remember that?
I remember for that.
All right, so Tiger says this, Cody.
Yeah. We left after that, did we not?
You what?
Can you hear?
What? I can hear you now. What'd you say?
Go ahead.
Did y'all leave right after that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. Did y'all
Yeah.
leave right after that, Cody?
He got shitty service.
Yes, he does.
Can you hear me?
Lowercase.
Yeah. Do you hear us? Raise your
Can
right
you hear
hand.
me
Raise your
now?
right hand.
Raise
What
your
did
right hand.
Tiger say?
Tiger said, not a question, but a statement. I cannot nor will ever be able to express how proud I have been and continue to be of those
We
two.
left after that.
I saw it years ago, greatness in the making, and it was one of my
Can you hear
greatest honors to be a part of it. Cody, this business is not done with you, bro. It needs you now more than ever. That's beautiful. It's true. Jeff Bryce says, wasn't that the point of the tag team? No, wasn't Brody the loudmouth little brother?
I
And
don't know.
Cody was the huge big brother you couldn't hurt. Yep. Justin says, Vince at show for Cody. Oh, go do phone and service plan. Yes. We need to get him a link. We need to get Cody a specific service link for him. So he can call in because I love doing this tonight. It doesn't matter. I just need to speak. Go on your face. Yeah. Whatever you think, baby. Just whatever the deal is. Poor Bruno's frozen, I think. We're sorry, brother. Cody Hawk. I keep doing it. I can't help it. I know about him so much. I don't know what's going on. That's why I'm just doing it.
He needs to tell a story like
He does need to do that. I think inquiring minds want to know. Because I love Bruno Smash. What? No, it's Bluto. That what? Really? Bluto.
What are you doing right there with that glass? Why you get a big glass? I got to stay like a switch.
I'm showing you. Because I've been actually sneaking a lot more shots than it's been written. Sure.
Where's the big glasses you said you would get?
They're so I love Jennifer. Jennifer is awesome. She's so good. but she hit a boss today. She just, I'm not sure that. Is the glue over there somewhere? And the squirty. The wood finally kicked off. Damn it, Bobby. Hey, look. It's the Brody and Storm show. Along with our bro, Cody Hawk. He will be back on.
He was here.
He was here.
He got a shitty reception.
Very shitty reception.
Very shitty.
But we still love Cody Hawk.
Still love Cody.
And we're still taking the questions for Cody.
I can answer some of them.
What is Cody Hawk's favorite match? Thank you, Cindy. This I want to know, actually.
Cindy Hawk. I would have to say his favorite match. I don't really know. I would have to say it was pretty close to the one in we had a really good match. One of the good matches we had. I don't know. We wrestled with Rock and Roll Express a couple of times, but I'd have to say the one in Faithful against Psycho and Rage, Bill Dundee, and it was us.
Rick House was there.
And you were managing.
Yes.
And it was
At the Coliseum.
At the Coliseum, and it was us and Brickhouse Brown against you three, them three, and you on the outside.
Bill.
With Jimmy.
When the tax came out.
Yeah, Bill said when the tax come out, me and you are going to the back, Rick.
And they did.
They disappeared.
They left.
They disappeared. That was the night that I did the elbow drop off the top rope on a Psycho with a huge ass fucking stop sign.
Very big stop sign.
And I'm in the middle of some damn tax.
It was great, though. That was awesome.
That was awesome. And I got the video of that.
That was awesome.
Matter of fact, you made that video.
I know. That's back when I was doing a lot of that stuff. People just don't understand the history. There's so many freaking memories, baby.
You remember when you were supposed to do that movie? And we were supposed to be the intern?
Yes.
I would have loved that.
So, it was funny because I'm still writing that novel. I'm almost finished with it.
Are you?
Yes, it's an actual novel. It'll be a little over 300, and I forgot. Right now I'm leaning more close to 324 pages. I mean, it's a big hardback book. I'm trying to get it done so I can get it published. Hill County, which is, it's funny because this book actually started with the Asylum, writing their backstory because you guys used to do all that bullshit.
Yeah.
I came up with the whole backstory for the Asylum. I mean, literally, they had no backstory.
Right, but wasn't what? Because Jay Webb said something on because I did a top 10 of the tax,
Yes,
and I said the Hell County Misfits. Were they not called the Hell County Misfits?
I thought they were. No, not Raven Psycho. Those guys, right?
I
thought they were.
Chop and Jay.
I thought they were.
But then I guess they changed it to the Misfits. But I thought it started out as the
Hell County Misfits? I thought it did too because I thought that's what they were under that umbrella.
Yeah, they were
I know they are
umbrella of Psycho.
Yeah, so I've got a project I've been working on for years now, and I've still got to finish it for Jay and for Chop. Actually, I got a little book I've been writing for, and I put it off because I got maybe just put it on a journey. I'm trying to get it finished for them one of these days. I hope I will, but even they're in my undefined. They're in my Hell County novel actually.
Right.
And that's because that's where a lot of it came from, right? A lot of the inspiration was from all of that. It becomes
I
part of the
remember you said
jumpsuit
you were
mafia.
getting ready to film it, and you wanted us to be the interns in there.
Yes.
With Psycho and Pappy.
Yeah, because they're actually named that in there.
Right.
Bruno's actually named that in there, and you actually have a named character in there, right? But that was how it was done. Was that because I patterned a lot of that after the guys I know because I could relate
Right.
to the guys, so it made sense
Right. It made
when I was
sense.
doing it. I was like, okay, because when I'm writing, I can see it go. Yeah,
That's them.
that's them right there.
That's
that-
something
that works.
That Brody would do, or that's something Cody would do. Or,
Yeah, because
you know,
the whole backstory was actually wrestling related. I just took the wrestling out of it and created the novel. So I just flipped it, and which was kind of cool because a lot of people don't know back in the day back when MySpace and there was some other weird name thing where I started doing the blog for Hell County with Dr. Winkler, I think. The Hell County stuff.
Yeah.
But it was fun because these guys were all gracious enough to let me create the backstory. There's Bruno.
Hey!
Cody, I'm sorry. I'm going to keep calling you by your government name.
Well, tell them why you called Bruno. You need to get better computer. Oh, that's great.
Hey, you know what we can do, though? He can call in and we can hold his phone up to the
Yeah.
mic if we want. Let's do that. That way we don't have to worry about it. And we'll get the cleaner questions. You'll have to see me and Brody's beautiful mugs on here. But we can do that. We'll have Cody just call in and we'll do it this way. Because we want you guys to ask whatever questions you can because I'm having way too much fun reminiscing at this point. We're only an hour in and I'm so toasted I can barely form words.
I could use another drink.
I am drinking.
All right, so we're just gonna do the phone. You screw the damn video.
Yeah, we'll hold you up to the
We'll hold
microphone.
you up to the microphone. I got the phone up to the microphone where they can hear you. So, What's the questions?
That's right. So, did you hear the Tiger one?
I did not.
All right, so let me go back to this because I thought this was a beautiful thing. Tiger said, "Not a question, but a statement. I cannot nor will ever be able to express how proud I have been and continue to be of those two guys," talking about you and Brody. "I saw it years ago, greatness in the making, and it was one of my greatest honors to be a part of it. Cody, this business is not done with you, bro. It needs you now more than ever." That's from Tiger Williams.
Yeah, thanks.
And let's see. What is Cody's favorite match? Me and Brody just talked about it. What is your favorite match?
What is your favorite match?
What is my favorite match?
Yeah.
Your favorite match.
You think back on a match that stands out, and you go,
Because I said that we wrestled the Rock and Roll Express, which was a good one. We wrestled the Moondogs. We wrestled Lawler and Dundee. That's the legend guys that we wrestled. But then I said that it would probably be, now you could probably, you tell me what yours was. I'm not saying this was my favorite, but I'm saying
it was memorable.
that it was a memorable one. It was the night we was at the Coliseum there in Batesville. It was me, you, and Brickhouse against Bill, Psycho, and Wraith. And remember they said when you bring the tacks out, Bill said when they bring those tacks out, Rick, you and I are going to the back.
Yeah.
But what is your favorite match?
Oh, let's see. I think mine was, what was it? The one we did for Sika and Alpha.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
The one where we went down and did the one in Pensacola against the Island Boys.
Yeah, that was my favorite.
That was your favorite one? Because that was the night that fucking Umaga come off the top rope. Look, come off the top rope with that fucking splash. That fucking
did he?
the Jimmy's
Yes.
super guy,
yeah.
Snuka
Big
thing.
splash.
And I'm laying there, right? I'm laying there. And I'm laying there. And I'm laying there. I got my eyes closed because I don't want to see this shit. So I got my eyes closed and I'm waiting. And I'm waiting. And I'm waiting. And Eddie, because you remember he called 25 spots
Yeah.
at the beginning. Then he came back and he changed them, called another 25. And then he came back about 5 minutes later, called another 25 spots.
Damn.
And we only did 3. We only did 3 of the fucking spots that he called, right?
Exactly.
Exactly. So I'm laying there, and all of a sudden I open my eyes up and I see this motherfucking Umaga done fucking jumped off the top rope and he's flying through the air and he lands on me and I jump. I bounced 3 foot up in the air and he comes back down on me, crushing me. You know, and we're still bouncing like a fucking basketball. Bam, bam, bam.
He said,
Like,
"Bam!"
Damn.
And look, I was on the floor. When you bounced, my feet come off the ground.
Dude, it was hard. It was a hard fucking hit.
It was.
I mean, you got to think he was damn 350 plus. You know, at the time.
Yeah.
Was he
And off the
not?
top turnbuckle too.
Yeah, off the top. So,
Good Lord. Thank you, Don.
all right. What's some other questions?
All right. First of all, cheers.
Oh yeah,
What
cheers.
we do.
Cheers. We're drinking where you're not.
I hear you.
Sounds like pizza may be out front.
Woo, what the fuck was that?
I don't know. Just wait it up.
I don't know, but that was
That was
Woo.
tight.
tight.
That's tight.
Mm.
Sorry, Cody.
Oh,
Yes.
I got another thing. You remember the story I've told you about Dustin and
Yes,
Yeah.
you got to confirm this.
okay, you got to confirm this story, okay?
Okay.
All right, you remember the night in Corinth? I mean, in Kennett, Missouri. We were there. It was the night that we worked the Bill Street Posse. You remember?
Yes.
You remember that Dustin and Simon were over there shaving Derek's underarms and back. You remember that?
Yes.
I told
I
you.
He
remember
did
that.
say it.
I told you.
Yes.
Folks, the moral of the story, Brody don't lie.
I don't tell no
Cody
lie.
has backing all his shit up tonight.
I don't
do
have to.
remember that.
I don't lie about that shit.
Cody has backed it all up tonight, folks. So
Look,
for those of you, because
look.
Cody's not here, he can't see nods, and winks.
Who I am?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming.
All right. Brody's ass is being paid, so it's just me and Cody right now, so we can talk intimately and about the truth that they're not out right now. So, dude, how you been, buddy? It's been a while.
Been doing good. Had some family stuff going on for the last 2 years, so
Dude, I feel you there. It always seems like family stuff sometimes.
yeah.
But I said that, so the last time we saw each other was at the Redeem show, I think it was.
That was the last time I saw you.
Yeah, which is, I do appreciate that, by the way.
Yes.
And I do,
No problem.
and I gotta say, I'm along with Tiger saying, and I really do appreciate when I went to Bluff City and me and Brody started talking about doing this tag team thing, because we have you in mind as always.
Yeah.
And that's what I think a lot of people don't really understand is how close all of us were, especially at one time. And he said, and we started talking about doing finishers and what we want to do. He said, I'll call you back in a little while. I'm like, all right. And then he talked to you about that, doing the pure destruction finisher. And then we talked.
Yeah.
He was like, dude, we were talking about that. I was like, you know what? That makes me feel, especially because you gave us the okay to do it.
Yeah.
That right there meant the world to me, dude. Because like
Yeah,
I
that's
said, we
cool.
go back a long way, even further than you and Brody. But
Yeah.
y'all had a really close relationship that you just don't, and people, I don't think a lot of these guys understand. You just don't go in there and start just saying, all right, well, I'm tagging up with this former partner, this guy, and we're just going to go and do the same stuff they did.
Yeah.
People don't realize the
Because most-
respect that goes into that or should go into a lot of that.
Yeah. Most people tag with other people and they use different moves and stuff, but it was all right.
Well, but and that's kind of the thing because and that's what I'm saying is it meant so much to me because we've been friends a long time. You and Brody, of course, have been like brothers. And when you run up and down the roads with guys, it's not just that easy to say, especially when you're not as in it as you would like to be, and life takes you on a different path to say, here, well, yeah, y'all just do the same thing I'm doing, but
Yeah.
and I think we've lost a lot of respect in the wrestling business when it comes to a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
And I think that's why it meant the world to me to do it. And we're like, we're going to do this thing because we both love you. You are like family. And I think I guess that's kind of the thing too, is this is what I hate about life so much is that it's easy to lose touch with people you care about. Right.
Yeah.
And like tonight, reminiscing and all that stuff, I was like, dude, I need to talk to Bruno Smash. People will not get that reference, and that's fine. Y'all don't have to.
Yeah.
But that's between us. But people don't get
Yeah.
that. You're like, dude, why are we not? Why? It sucks because we don't stay in touch that much. You don't really think about it because you let life get in the way of a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
But
That's for
dude,
sure.
I appreciate the hell out of you for coming on the show tonight and
Oh,
being here. I know, but I'm just telling him this is mine and Cody's time.
Oh, y'all reminiscing?
We are reminiscing while you was out doing your thing. We ain't here talking. But because we did, dude, do you remember what? So they had the tornado benefit for, well, I forgot what school that was for. You remember wearing the mask that one time? It was the black mask with the
believe.
red on. I cannot remember.
Was it? I can't remember where that
Dude,
was.
I
think
cannot
I wore it
either.
one time.
It was, yeah, that was it. Because you'd done the mask, I forgot what the whole deal was. But because me and you worked one night doing
Right.
that, well, had worked that match doing that thing for Neil and them, I think, over there on that deal. And we had such a good time until he chopped me, which I hate.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I've always had a good time working with you.
Who hates chops?
Who hates chops?
Yeah, who hates chops?
Everybody
Yes,
who
you
gets
do.
chopped by Bruno. Everybody.
You're scared of chops.
Do what?
You're scared of chops.
I am not.
Go say
Motherfucker!
Say it.
I can't believe you said that.
Yes, it's
I am
true.
not fucking scared of chops.
Tell
I
him
just
it's
don't
true.
like chops.
Tell him it's true.
What the fuck?
No,
there's a
there's no difference.
Wait a minute.
Because I'm the same way.
I am not scared of chops. I just dislike chops
Very much.
very much.
I just wanted you to clarify
And
that.
you know that. You know this.
It's true.
I'm not the one that.
Other people don't know that.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I have let that be known. Brody does not like fucking chops. Do not fucking chop me. You chop me, I'm gonna bust you in the mouth.
That's true. I'm there with you. I understand. We don't get chopped a lot in our
All right,
matches.
no, we don't. But let me ask you this: is there any more questions?
There's a lot of questions.
All right,
There's
let's
questions
go
coming.
with the questions because I'll ask mine last.
Champ says my mom and my sister love Cody, his family, and that's 100% shoot. Jeff says Cody, watching BDS wrestle through an injury, what was the worst injury you worked through?
You wasn't there?
What's the worst injury that you've worked through?
Probably a broken leg.
You said I was crazy, dumb shit I did.
He didn't work during no broken leg.
He said he did.
No, he did not. He laid on the fucking ground,
I would too.
hollering for me to come get him.
But he broke his leg during the match,
He
right?
broke his leg during the match, but he didn't work after that.
Bruno?
That's because I couldn't get up.
He did thank
He
you.
couldn't get up, but he was out for 9 months.
So what's funny about that is that Cody was there the night I tore all the ligaments of my ankle at KEW on Bill Street. Do you remember that? And then the girl that I was dating at the time, we like got killed on the interstate on the way home.
Yeah, I remember that too.
See? Cody's been there for a lot of shit, folks.
Yeah.
Especially that Brody does and sometimes that I do.
All right, so what's some more questions?
That was the last of the questions so far.
All right, so my question is to you: are you watching wrestling these days?
Ooh.
Am I watching what?
Are you watching wrestling these days?
Not much.
What do you watch? And don't say WWE.
Please don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
What else is there?
Oh! Fucking hang up on him.
Elizabeth!
I don't
It's the
watch-
big one.
You don't watch what?
I don't watch much of it.
Don't watch much of it.
Brody, what should he be watching?
He should be watching Bluff City Wrestling. But Bluff City Wrestling. Yes, you can on YouTube.
YouTube and Facebook Live.
YouTube and Facebook Live. Okay, so what do you think of through the years? through the years that we have been working,
Yes.
and the reputation that I have gotten, has the reputation not been because of the fact that I speak up about the way the wrestling business is worked and the way the wrestling business is ran? Is that not basically the stuff that I've stepped up and said through the years?
Yes, it is.
So the reputation is not really that I'm an asshole. It's just that I stand. You remember the night we were in Tuckerman, Arkansas, and they had us doing a triple tag team match. And they had 12 minutes on the board. You remember that?
Yeah.
And we went out there and went how long?
We went longer than 12.
We went about 20 minutes, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Damn,
I
I
was
was 8.
And when we got back to the back, Johnny Hawk was doing the booking there. And you remember they had the little office, and you had to go in the office to see the damn board with the matches on it. Remember?
Yeah.
All right. So you remember when we came back to back, he called the other two tag teams in there, and he was roasting our ass. You remember that?
Yeah.
And I walked in there and I told him, I said, don't be roasting their ass. You ought to be roasting your own ass because you're the one that gave us 12 minutes for a triple threat tag team match. And he looked at me and said, well, your reputation precedes you. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
This motherfucker gonna say that shit to me.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, damn. But was I lying?
Brody sticks up for the little guy.
What was I lying? Should it not have been a 12 a 20-minute match?
Yes.
Not for a three-way, no.
For a three-way match, it should have been at least 20 minutes, not 12.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly.
Johnny Hawk. God rest his soul. You know, he passed away a few years ago. Johnny Hawk did.
Oh, yeah.
You know, but he was like, your reputation precedes you. Like, my reputation precedes me. What the fuck?
Dude, we had a conversation about Brody Hawk today at lunch.
Oh, I want to hear this.
About this very damn thing. All right. People are like, that Brody, man. Well, I said, let me tell you something about Brody. Brody has the dry sense of humor you're going to ever meet in your life. Right, Cody?
Right.
Like when he tells shit, you think he's serious unless you know him.
That's right.
You have no idea that he's just ribbing the shit out of you. You think this motherfucker's serious, right? But people take it seriously like, Brody's mean as shit. This dude just hates life. He hates everybody. I'm like, y'all don't even know this dude. Y'all have no idea the shit this idiot has done.
That's the best way to do it, though.
It
If you don't
is.
play your part the right way.
Well, I love it because people are like, that damn Brody, man. And I'm like, whatever. Stop it. I get tickled at that.
You remember when we were working for Coach BT and Selmer, and it was Derek, Rocker, Alex, somebody. Oh God, and a couple of other guys that came in that day. We was in this big ass locker room. Remember that?
Uh-huh.
And they went in the closet and started getting dressed, and was like, and then you and I walked outside, we walked out.
No. Go ahead and tell your story, and we're going to talk. You didn't do that.
Okay. All right. So then, and remember we walked out there and told Coach BT that we weren't going to put up with this shit because Psycho and them told us we were the locker room generals, and that was, and all this time, Psycho and them had been there way longer than us, and they tell us we're the locker room generals. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
They about shit. Coach BT and Derek about shit themselves. And they come walking out there. Look, this was in the middle of a match. They were doing the announcing. This was during the middle of the match.
Oh,
We,
wow.
the both of us. I was going out there by my fucking self. You hear me? So we walked out there and we was sitting behind them. We said, BT, this is some bullshit. These guys can't get dressed with the rest of us. What the fuck is their problem? If they can't get dressed with us, they need to fucking leave.
That's right. Hell yes.
They need to fucking leave.
Go.
And Derek was trying to make out like they ain't dressing with y'all. What do you mean they're not dressing? with y'all?
mean?
Yeah, I mean, you're
What do
the
you
fucking
mean?
ringleader of this shit. So
What do
they
you
left
mean?
the closet. Look, they left the closet, came out, shook our hands, and then went into the fucking coffee room. Basically, what it was.
Yeah.
So they never,
Went from one room to the next.
yeah, they never did dress with us. They just went from one room to the other.
All right. Look, I'm sorry to interrupt this bullshit. But the epic claps are here, and their stupid fan bases, and all the rest are crazy ass stuck up family. Tell y'all something.
What they say?
Here we go. And Cody, we're sorry for this, but it starts with David, the biggest one of all, saying y'all are nothing but shit bags. Talking about me and you.
Now, hold on. Cody.
No.
Cody. All right, David Clapp is 187. Do you know who we're talking about?
Remember 187?
Remember
Motley
Clarksdale
Clarksdale.
with Motley.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right.
All right,
There you
listen to this bullshit. 187 says y'all nothing but shit bags. Jeff tried to come to our defense and says they whooped your ass. Yes, we did.
Yes, we did.
Geneva says, boy.
Who the fuck is Geneva?
Drinks.
Oh, the drink.
Yeah, we appreciate that, by the way.
Yeah, we appreciate this. You're spelling that shit.
I'm sorry. Oh my God, thank God I showed up. I don't know what that is from OCL's Mid Southern Championship Wrestling. Y'all should be thankful that we showed up. Because when we show up, business picks up.
I wasn't there.
Well, me and Master Destroyer were.
Yeah, you and the Master Story.
We
I was
broke him out of his
out of
Mexican
town.
jail last night.
I was out of town.
Yes.
Look,
Oh, yeah.
there was a Master Destroyer
Dude, it's
who
great.
showed up over there last night.
Yes.
And was telling all those ladies over there.
All of them.
They was Grande, Kula, Skankiolas.
Yes. Yes, so. Embredo, Booty Holo.
Broody Hole, Bread, Skinkiolas.
Yeah. There's a lot of them.
Oh my God.
It was awful. You
And
wouldn't believe it.
Hillbillios.
Yes. Very hillbilly-o.
Hillbillios.
Hillbilly-os. Yes.
What is a hillbillio?
That's not like the Embredos. Brother and Sistero, Bangano.
Yeah, that was.
Yes.
Yeah, that.
Yes.
There's a video
There's a video.
on Storm's page
Yes. You should check it out.
where you should check it out. Where
We were
he's
live.
trying to explain to the Master Destroyer what hillbilly is,
Yes. It's great, by the way. Your good buddy Jay Griffin loves it, by the way.
and he says you ask him what the food was down there, and he said enchilada Taco Bell.
Enchilada, Taco Bell.
Enchilada Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell, chilaquiles.
Yeah,
All that
tequila.
good stuff.
Yeah, like a tequila.
Tequila. Because trust me, you walk into that place, you're going to have a lot of tequila to look at the garbage that is the MCW and their stupid fans.
And look. Last night I heard they was calling Master Destroyer and Storm bullies,
Which is
and-
racist.
and Master Destroyer was,
Yes.
was telling them they was bullios.
Bulios.
Bullios.
Bulios.
Oh my goodness.
It was awful.
That's just messed up. Who's lying, man?
Who?
That's the people lying.
Yes, the people lying.
They
It's-
lied, dude.
It's the people like the butthurt Becky's
Butthurt Becky lies all the time.
that she does,
Oh,
and then the
my
butthurt
That's the
Christy Taylors, the butthurt Angela. What's her name?
Angela Mickle.
Yeah, and then
Angela
then
Michelob.
yeah, and then the butthurt Melissa's,
Butthurt Melissa.
and then the butthurt Serpents, and the butthurt 187.
All of them. All of them butthurt. Because
Butthurt.
they be like doing the inbred thing. That's why they butthurt.
I heard last
Bad.
night that the Master Destroyer
That's
was
destroyed.
attacked by the East Coast Bad Boys mom.
You know, I heard
That's
that.
true.
That's bad.
Remember, she was sitting right behind
She
him.
was sitting right behind that store. I didn't
That's
tell
what
you
I
that,
heard
but
about. That's what I heard.
It's true. I was
And
there.
she took his hand.
She did.
Yeah.
She rubbed it lightly.
She was rubbing his hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
Said she
Yeah.
loved him. Said she loved the
Yeah.
Master Story.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yo
Taco
quiero
Bell.
Taco Bell.
Enchilada. Taco Bell. 187. You
Master
suck.
Story is one bad inbred.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
We've been saying it for years.
We've been saying that for the last year now. That-
It's true.
He is one SOB, one mean SOB.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Dude, you just
But
don't know.
hey, look, Cody, I got banned.
Yes.
I got banned.
For being a good citizen.
Your little brother got banned from Osceola MCW wrestling for being too violent. Now, have I ever been too violent? Have I ever been too violent?
Never.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Never.
What kind
Never.
of shit is this? What kind of shit is-
Bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Say it.
Bullshit.
That's what it is. Jesus.
Bullshit.
David said, "You're a dumbass." Savage Brotherhood sucks, says Butthurt Becky. Amber says, "Thank God I showed up." No, thank God you should have stayed in bed. Jeff
David-
says,
David
Clapp,
Clapp,
and
you
your
ain't got
point
no
is-
teeth. You need to shut up.
Kevin Sutherland says, "Y'all have established that y'all definitely cannot do anything without cheating." We tell you we cheat.
Caitlin, we tell you we're going to cheat. And the next time I send
Yes.
somebody down there
Next time,
in my place,
stop stealing the burritos.
my number one security guard better be there.
He better be there.
He better be there.
He better be there.
He better be there.
David says, "Douchebags." No, you're the douchebag.
David,
Because
you're
y'all
a
are
douchebag.
bullies.
You're a bully,
Y'all are
David.
bullies. Y'all run
David,
this anti-bullying
you
campaign. Y'all the biggest
And
bullies of all.
Harry and the Devil Rejects
Devil
are
Rejects.
bullies. And
Bullies.
every single one of you MCW fans
All of you.
are bullies.
Trash bullies.
Flipping us off, talking smack. I mean,
Worst
I mean, the
talking
little
fans
kid-
I've ever heard.
did you see the little kid?
Yes, baby's flipping you off.
Yeah. I heard that there was little kids during the intermission
They
that
were.
were standing on the apron staring
So
at Master Story.
let me tell you something. Not only did they flip Brody off before he got suspended, Master Story comes in. They start flipping him off.
Look, you remember,
Yes.
hey, look, this is not the first time this is, I can honestly say this is not the
Yes.
first time this has happened
That's right.
to me. But when
It's the pattern.
For first night that we ever went to Osceola, Arkansas,
Tell them the truth.
to this, because we were invited.
Invited.
The very first night we were there, this lady took a baby, not a kid,
Ladies,
not
I'm out of
not
opinion.
not a teenager, but a baby,
Baby.
and flipped us off with their little bitty finger.
Dude, like only months old baby, right? Like
Yes.
this baby's not even a year old.
Yes. And then they want to call us bullies,
But we're the bullies.
but we're the bullies.
Because we have
And we're
class.
the bad guys, but your MCW fans are taking babies and flipping us off with it.
That's right.
That is rude.
Amber says, "You're right, Epic. We are the true royalty." Yo, royalty of bullshit.
We are the true royalty.
You're excited MCW showed up? Yeah, like the plague. Master Destroyer lost some weight too. I'll admit y'all are tough, but you lack heart. Heart. We're the
What
champs,
the
buddy.
Fuck,
We're
you
built
talking
on
about?
hearts.
We like heart. We're all heart, motherfucker.
We love everybody when we love us. Maybe not you bunch of skanks over there in MCW.
We're all
Piece of
heart,
trash.
motherfucker.
We're
I don't want
heart.
to hear that shit.
That's bullshit.
Bullshit.
Y'all are full of shit.
Hey, let me
You-
clarify something right.
All right,
Clarify.
Let's clarify.
Say it.
All right, when I said something earlier, I said that in the last couple of years we've been having family issues. What I meant by that was we've had 3 deaths in the family in 2 years.
Which is tough. And we hate to hear that, brother. Our thoughts and prayers and love are with you or your family, by the way.
So
Yeah, because this is the day.
That's what
That was Cindy's father.
Yes.
2 years.
That was Cindy's father. Both of Cody's mom and dad.
That's right.
His dad just passed away a few weeks ago.
Yeah. And
Oh.
because today marks the 3-year anniversary that my mom passed.
Yes.
So I understand your pain, brother,
I hate that too.
big time. That's the sucky part about life and getting older is that you have to endure that bullshit. And it sucks. But we love you, and I hate that you're going through it, dude. I completely, truly, actually understand that. And that's not words we try to throw
Look,
around. when we
man,
understand
I don't need
what we
this
do.
downer shit. I need an upper. Don't be bringing me down.
Tiger says that butt hurt stuff ain't no damn joke. You're right, Tiger. It ain't no joke, because she is butt hurt all the time. Ho, ho, ho. Y'all
Cody.
don't wrestle for the dream. Y'all wrestle for the rats. That's right, Amber. Y'all are rats. Vegas bomb, baby. Geneva. That's true. Vegas bomb. That's the name of it. Remember the drink?
Oh,
Geneva's awesome.
Geneva's awesome.
She's the bomb.
She's the mom.
She's the bomb. Geneva's the bomb. Thank you, baby.
You keep talking about her. I didn't know who that was.
Geneva's great.
Geneva's great.
She is great.
You would love Geneva.
You would love Geneva. for
The
sure.
old you would love Geneva.
Yes.
The new you,
Maybe you probably
the
would.
new you wouldn't like.
But the old one would love.
The old you would love Geneva.
Yes.
But the new you,
You would not.
the every Sunday morning going thing, you wouldn't love Geneva.
That's right.
That's new me.
But the
new
old
you.
you.
But the old you would love Geneva.
He's
like-
y'all
he's
don't
like,
wrestle for the
Did
Johnson,
you hear him? Did you hear him? He said,
What is that?
Cody said,
The new me is where I'm at now. So
I need to be the new you, but I'm not ready for that.
there you go.
we've already clarified
Have we?
that. Yeah.
Okay.
We worship God. We just
We
it.
do in a
But
different
we
way.
understand that we are still sinners.
We are very much sinners.
We're not going to get on the religious aspect again. But
We do sin a lot, don't
we clarified that.
we? Sin
By God, I sin every day.
every day.
I was born when I came
All day.
when I came into this world.
Yes,
I was a sinner.
I am too. Was too. Am too. Still do.
And God forgives me every day for
He
my
does.
sins.
Can you imagine how big?
And I need you to fix me another one of
You
those.
remember how big that book is? If he's having to do that every day.
I was not gonna say what I was thinking.
That's saying. It's okay
You
to
say
say
what
it.
you say what you want to
whatever
say.
you want to say.
Make a lot of sense, don't
It does, right? Thank you, dear. Look, I was on the straight and narrow until I met Brody again. We briefly.
Oh my God! Don't you blame that shit on me? I got enough stuff on my plate.
Come on.
I don't need that.
Yes, you do.
I don't need
Yes,
that.
you do.
The old me came
I'm
out
adding
today.
to your
Look,
reputation.
wait a minute. Now you got to clarify something. Have I not been a nicer, kinder, gentler Brody?
Since what? 1037?
No, you motherfucking
What?
no. And since we've been at Bluff City, and I've been doing other things since you've been around, and even at Redeem, have I not been a nicer, kinder, gentler Brody?
I can honestly say, Kumbaya, my lord.
But you lie. But you fucking be lying. Today was the first time you've seen the old Brody in a long time.
He has been. He's been good. You were the old Brody today, but you've been good.
I have been good. You would be proud of me. Cody.
You would be proud
You
of
would be
him.
proud of me. Because look, I sit back there, I keep my mouth shut, I don't say nothing.
BDS Howard's 2 against 6.
Yes.
Bullying. Exactly. They're scared of us. Take one for the true royalty. That is us.
That started about
I ain't in bed.
I don't know,
bitch.
year,
Why are you
about
not
a year,
why are
almost
you?
a year.
Why ain't you in bed, bitch?
What? What the hell did you say?
You're slacking.
Look at when you gonna put the belts up? Were the belts not up today on live TV?
Yes, they were.
And they just couldn't get the job done again
Exactly.
because y'all ain't on our level, buddy.
Cody, do you know how many times we've been tag team champions?
So many.
See, I don't either. I don't know that. Oh, is Jay Griffin on here?
I don't know. I ain't saying
Jay Griffin, is he on here?
no. I ain't saying.
Okay. All right, Cody. Let me ask you a question because this I've already cleared this
Geneva,
up.
we can get along, but the rest of them no.
I've already
Because they'll
cleared
make
this
some
up
good
with Jay Griffin about me and Scorn.
Yes,
But I'm going to clear this up about you and I.
that's right.
Okay. Jay Griffin seems to think that we couldn't go toe to toe with the Road Warriors.
What?
That's what he said. Y'all couldn't do it.
said we couldn't go toe to toe with the Road Warriors.
Has he lost
Or
his
the
mind?
or the Steiners.
Or what?
Or the Steiners.
Oh, come on now.
All right, let me clarify something else. Back in the day, what was the knock on me and you about
What was the
the knock on us why we weren't getting booked at all these TV shows and stuff like Memphis and stuff? What was the
Mhm.
knock on us? Why? It wasn't the fact that we couldn't wrestle, but we didn't have what? We wore what?
black and red?
No, we wore T-shirts all the time. Remember?
Oh yeah.
We didn't have-
T-shirts.
We wore T-shirts and we didn't have the muscled up look. We didn't have the
Right.
look. It wasn't the fact that we couldn't wrestle. We just didn't have the look, right?
Right.
But yet we were two of the biggest motherfuckers in Memphis,
Exactly.
and we was running roughshod over fucking everybody. Was we not?
Yeah.
Folks, is what happened.
That's just like that night that we changed the finish.
Oh my God!
I love
I've
this
told you
story.
that story, have I not?
I love this story.
You tell the story this time.
Yeah, we were established tag team over the whole area for a long time, and then somebody decided to put
No,
us
name
in
that
with,
motherfucker. Don't
You can
fucking.
tell him.
You can call him.
All right, Kia Lane decided to put us in with a tag team that he just formed and wanted them to go over on us with.
And who was the tag team? Who was the tag? Who was one of the members of the tag team?
I can't even remember now.
Remember Thumper, right?
Oh my God. You can leave Mercury out of this bullshit.
Mercury McLeod. He was
That's
one of them.
what it
I don't know the other one.
And they simply wanted to do. I don't know what it was. Anyway, we ended up changing the finish and getting disqualified. And we went to the back and we said, "There's no room for what was it?" He said,
Egos.
"Egos."
No, first, wait a minute. Go back. He came up and asked us. He asked us, what happened on the finish, guys?
Right.
And what'd you tell him?
I told him we changed the finish.
You told him those guys fucked up, right?
Right.
And then he looked at me and I said, what? I ain't gonna lie to you. We changed the fucking finish.
Yep. And he said, "There's no room for egos in this locker room." I said, "There's no egos on this side of the room."
And what I tell him, he needed to be the first motherfucker to leave then.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get to some of these questions real quick. I'll get us caught up.
All right,
what's his name? Gilbert was standing there too.
Doug Gilbert told us that.
Oh, yeah.
Doug told
That's
us
right.
to call Rick, to call Robert and talk to him, but Joe Gillentine never would let us talk to him.
So, as you can see, Cody has just backed up everything Brody has said on this show a couple of times, actually.
Yes,
Almost verbatim.
verbatim.
So, this is not something they're just making up. This actually happened.
Yes.
Remember.
All right, so now here comes some questions. I got some questions for you.
Chance said, I said this last night, speaking of Master Destroyer, for all of these people who say Brody Hawk is the Master Destroyer. Let me make it clear, Brody Hawk is not Master Destroyer. I know everybody loves Brody and they want him to be the Destroyer, but I hate to be the one to break it to y'all. Brody Hawk is not the Master Destroyer, and the Master Destroyer is not Brody Hawk. Damon Clapp says Terry Tyler, because Damon loves Terry for some reason. Probably got caught in chicken coop with him. Amber says y'all ain't shit because she knows we are. Bacon says at least MCW we have a toilet paper and we feel safe. Well, y'all should at least use the toilet paper if you got it. Amber Clapp says Memphis trash. When y'all come up here, Amber, it becomes trash. That is for sure. You're correct. Mallory says I'm not a skank, sir. I don't know if anybody said you were a skank, but hey, if you're feeling that way, I'm
Mallory,
maybe
I
self-esteem
never
is
called you-
important.
Master Story never called you a skank, I believe.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
think
he
he
was
did
talking
either.
about Butthurt Becky. and
Yeah.
that-
El Skanko
and
numero
that,
uno.
Angel, whatever her name is.
That's right. And Gelato Michelato.
Yeah. Angel.
Geneva says it's just Caitlin says just the people you sit by. Trust me, there was trash all around. Caitlin, you're correct.
You kept walking by. The Master Story told me that Caitlin kept walking by, ignoring her, and he did. And I don't appreciate her ignoring my friend like that.
Maybe she don't like Mexicans
You don't like Mexicans?
or luchadors.
Luchadors.
Sorry, politically correct.
Damn it.
I bet you stole your dog. No, we actually buy our stuff, so we have
I
money.
ain't steal my
We have
dog.
thing called much about
I
our.
paid for my dog.
She's talking about Smalls.
Smalls is
Smalls.
Smalls.
Smalls. Hey,
Smalls is Smalls.
There you go, buddy.
He loves popcorn.
That's right. Smalls
Sure
loves
does.
everything.
Smalls.
No, we actually pay for our crap. You
Smalls
boys
not
are
crap.
trash, says Brooke Collins.
Says who's trash?
Says we are. We're calling us boys.
He's calling us trash.
Yeah, and boys. That's the worst part.
Don't you fucking call us no boys. Who the fuck you calling boys?
Exactly. Amber
Boy
says
plays
no
with
one likes.
motherfucking Tarzan.
Amber
I
says
play
no
with
one
Jane,
likes
motherfucker.
Geneva Lynn Clapp. We
You hear
do.
me?
Huh?
You hear me?
What?
Boy plays with fucking Tarzan. I play with fucking Jane.
That's right, Jane.
Motherfucker.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I
yeah,
got
there you go.
Okay.
He just
Amber
got
says,
that.
or Brooke says, what's up? Steve says, what's what? Bartender, I really did it this time. David claps, I don't. Geneva says, preach it.
David Clark don't
Caitlin
have no
Summer says,
teeth.
amen,
Yeah, he
brother.
does.
Jennifer says, hey, you guys, I know the Booker. Yes, you do. Amber says, replying to Geneva clap. You don't either. Amber says, I don't see it. I can't keep up with this bullshit y'all are saying. All right, so let's get to the point. Tiger says, I think it's the Oyo that brings it out. I got pissed for a second myself. Nobody's smart enough to introduce themselves to the freaking announcers. Bunch of dumbasses. Because the announcer.
What?
Shit, don't let me get started on the announcers.
The announcers, they're biased.
They are very
They're
biased.
fucking biased.
Very biased
Cody,
announcing
you
in
need to
Bluff
start
City.
watching Bluff City Wrestling and see how biased Big Lou Winston.
They do not treat
and
us well.
fucking Tiger and Barry, whatever fuck his name is, towards us.
Very the jerk Perkins.
Perkins, yes. Jerry, Barry, the motherfucking jerk,
Jerk Perkins.
fucker.
Caitlin Southern says, boo, I boo them too. Boo all y'all. MCW.
MCW is a fucking
Yeah, major crappy wrestling.
major
MCW.
Yes, that is.
MCW.
I guess it's Moonshine Monday. See,
It's
we're
fucking
drunk and Saturday.
It ain't no damn Monday. It's
wrong with y'all?
Moonshine Saturday, you bitches.
Those guys just welcome Terry Tyler, MCW best friend. At least Terry knows class when he sees it.
Terry Tyler's our best
Unlike
friend.
the rest of he's our best friend.
Terry Tyler's
Terry
our
knows.
best friend. Terry Tyler. Yeah, he's our best friend. So is Anna. Anna
K.
Anna K.
And K is awesome, by the way.
Anna K. Shout out to Anna K.
Come on. All right, hey, here we go. Come on, Cody Hawk or Shad, whatever you want to be called. See, they're being disrespectful, Cody.
Who the fuck called you shit?
David did.
David did?
Yes.
David Clapp?
Yes. The one I put through the door last night.
Yes. David
It's
Clapp.
same thing.
David Clapp. David Clapp is 187 from the East Coast Bad
That's
Boys.
right.
You remember the East Coast Bad Boys?
Yeah.
I love
Did you
David.
know Brotherhood sucks?
I would like to bust
No,
him in the
we
mouth.
don't. Becky,
Who sucks?
Amber says, Amber Clapp. I didn't know you don't. You
What?
never. First of all, butt hurt. You'd never get that privilege.
But her
Let's
Becky said
Let's
what?
say that she knows that we suck. No, you don't.
You suck
Trust
better
me,
than we do.
you
Becky.
don't know that.
Becky, you suck better than we do. We done heard.
Terry Tyler says, "Hey, tell Tiger he can kiss my ass just like the rest of y'all."
What?
Let me tell you something, Terry.
Terry Tyler told us to kiss his ass?
You better not be talking to us, Terry, because I'll whoop your ass next time I'm in MCW.
Terry Tyler's supposed to be our best friend.
Piece of trash.
You motherfucker, you supposed to be on our side. It's getting violent.
Amber
over
Clapp
here.
says, "I'm surprised y'all can read." Hey, I'm surprised you can count past whoa. You understand that?
Look,
Outback garbage.
wait a minute. Today we had to defend our titles against the East Coast Bad Boys.
We did.
And let me tell you
Yes.
that the MCW fans that were there today,
Awful human beings.
awful.
Awful.
They smelled so bad.
Oh, the stench was god awful, by the
so
way.
bad.
It was terrible.
It was terrible.
You would not believe how bad the stench is over there.
No.
No, they don't know what
They
water
don't know
is.
what water, soap, and deodorant are.
Yeah, if they're not taking a bath, like they see a sewage, they're like, oh, that's what bath water is supposed to be with all the chunks in it. But if it's like clear water, they don't know what that means. Right?
I
can smell it.
totally agree. I totally agree. Totally agree. Look, the East Coast bad boys tried to cheat us. Look, Big Lou Winston. Do you know who Lou Winston is? From the Memphis Vice.
Memphis Vice.
Okay, he is commissioner of Bluff City Wrestling.
Yes, he is.
And let me tell you, he put his hands on me today. You know what happens when you put your hands on me. You know that.
That's right. They tried again.
Do you know how hard it was for Storm to hold me back today?
It was tough. It was tough.
Yes. Yes, he poked me in the chest with his 2 fingers, and I about come unglued.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know how I am when I come unglued. Oh, I got to tell you. Have I told you the story about me and David
Jonathan,
Hogan?
it doesn't matter who Lou is,
together?
a piece of trash.
You remember me telling you the story about me and David Hogan tagging together?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Or David Andrews?
Mm-hmm.
You remember I used to look at him and say, well, now I know how Cody felt. You remember? Remember me telling you that?
Yes, I do.
I'd tell him, I know how Cody felt now.
He does tell me that.
Trying to keep me under control. I'm trying. I had your privilege of trying to keep David under control.
And now we've
So-
had to
so-
revert back to me being you.
No,
To keep
motherfucker.
Brody under
I'm
control.
going to keep you under
That's
control.
bullshit.
Bullshit.
Who will lost their mind today?
Who put their fingers?
Who?
Who touched me?
Who's the one who got
Who touched
suspended from
me?
MCW?
Who touched me though?
You got
What?
suspended from MCW.
Why?
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 Being too violent.
Who told me to be violent?
You did.
You did.
I did not tell you to be violent.
You told me.
That's
kick
your
ass.
nature.
You told me kick ass, take names.
Dude, I tell it to everybody.
Don't
That
tell
doesn't mean go destroy the locker
Motherfucker,
room.
don't tell me that because you know what's going to happen.
But because why? Why, Cody? Because he's violent.
Am I violent? Am I too violent?
Say it. Say,
Oh, you
say,
fucking
he
shit.
knows too.
Look, everybody knows out of between Cody Hawk and Brody Hawk, you were the
Daddy.
violent one. You were the stiff one. You were the stiff one. You were the stiff one. See? He don't know when to stop.
Okay, I feel you on that. I'm the same way.
But
Well,
I'm
you're
not,
the violent
so
one.
that I'm not violent.
You're explosively violent.
Look, let's toast that.
Toast it to you.
Toast that to you.
We should all be violent together.
Yes, we'll.
Us three, anyway. Fuck
Us
everybody
three.
else.
Yes. Free
Except
bird
for
style.
Bruno, we can't. I'm saying fuck to you. Hallelujah.
You're the only one.
You're the only good
You're the
one.
only guy that will allow to be in our group.
You're the only one who can. Only one who can. We say it all the time. Tiger says, here's a newsflash for all of you folks wanting to say something to or about me. This is not my show. It's after dark. Let me drink my wine. You drink wine, you
You're
puss.
drinking wine, you
drink
puss.
it too.
Whatever. Enjoy the memories of a longtime friend, Cody Hawkins. Shut the hell up. Keep my name out your dang mouth. Yes.
Tiger, you mother.
But we love you, man. We do love you, man. Even though you biased as fuck. And
You
lie
are
a lot.
biased.
You lie a lot.
And even if Cody was there, you'd be biased to Cody.
Chance says, I can't stand Big Lou. He thinks he runs Bluff City.
Yes.
Everything runs his mouth.
Shit.
Damn.
Oh shit! It's going down now.
Tigger's self.
It's going down.
They're not supposed to. Shh, don't say words. Don't say words.
I didn't say that.
No, we didn't say that.
I didn't say
We didn't
that.
say that.
I didn't say that.
That's a
I
false and vicious rumor.
That's an awesome, vicious ringer.
Awesome. I wouldn't say awesome, but it is awesome.
And look. When his wife left yesterday, and she came home,
Came on.
she left. There was one tiger, and she came home, and there was a different tiger. I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying that most of my ass to say that.
What?
I don't know what I poured me to drink. But it was weird.
It was good.
It was good.
I liked it. We did a toast. See, every time we have to take a shot, I'm taking a shot for you too.
Always.
See, I've always got you. I've always had your back.
Always, buddy. Bruno Smash, don't understand. Yeah, that's a private thing. We can't tell anybody else.
Yeah,
Nobody needs to know the origins of that
I
shit.
know, but
That's us for us to know.
okay.
Nobody else is in on that. We can use it because that's between us.
Yeah, okay.
But when we're talking and shit, what was I going with this conversation?
I don't
Before
know.
you got me off track?
I don't know
God damn it.
because
I'm sorry. I did not mean that. Jesus, my bad. Golly dang it. What I meant to say was. I forgot what I was going to say. Well, what I mean is, here's another drink on us. We love you very much. You're actually our friend. So,
this motherfucker's pouring drinks in his cup
yeah, we don't.
and shots. Like,
That's right.
You,
So-
you hear me? He's got a different cup that he's over
What?
drinking.
This is my mixer.
I don't know what
This
the
is
hell
my
he's doing.
mixer.
He is drinking some
This-
shit.
This is
Look,
my mixer.
He is fucked up.
I'm not totally fucked up.
You know,
Well,
he
it's
don't-
pretty close.
You know he don't drink, but he has started drinking since we've done After Dark.
Brody's a bad influence.
No, no,
Yes.
no.
Yeah.
Y'all were doing After Dark
Right.
before I came.
Bad
No.
influence, Brody Hawk.
Was he not drinking before I started doing After Dark?
We drank some.
Not like this though, right?
No, not like this.
See? She's totally.
What?
She's tired. She's ready to
What?
go to sleep. Baby's ready to go to sleep.
No,
She's
you
out on her own
didn't.
beat right now. She can't keep her eyes
You
open.
can't put that on.
She ain't. She's focusing. Look how she's focusing right now. She's trying to stay awake.
You
Not
can't,
ball her face right now.
you can't put that off
She's
on me.
fucked up.
He can't put that off on me.
But we can.
That's fucked up.
Not totally fucked up, but a little fucked up. Right? What I was going to say, though, Cody, is that we always talk about you. You're always not far from our thoughts. We talk about you all the time. We're always sharing stories and shit. Like today, like we told you earlier,
Yeah, they were talking bad about you in the back.
they were trying to. We came to your defense.
I didn't.
Brody kept on telling bullshit about you, but I was like, you know, that's not
I
true.
was laughing because
He was laughing.
because look, I told him, I said, before you ever got there, they was like, damn, he's the big one, talking about me. And then you walked in the room and he's like, God almighty.
I swear.
Talk about beer.
Oh,
that
that is true. Yeah, JPJ.
He was like, bro, and JPJ had been studying us, had been watching
Yeah,
us on
that's
film. And he's
right.
like, Bruce, that's not the big guy.
No, that's not the big one.
That's not the big one. That's his
And
brother.
in
That's,
walks Cody Hall.
that's Brody. That's not the big one. And Bruce is like, God almighty, I'd hate to see the big one.
I swear.
Oh, then you come walking in, right? But then you know, Bruce was like coming over there telling us that he was going to do this and he was going to do that, and we were going to do this, and I was just looking at you, grinning like, yeah, heard this shit before. And so, and when that shit happens, you know, it goes in one ear and out the other.
That's
and
right.
we just didn't, and then you know, we were thinking about just demolishing his ass, but then we were trying to, you know,
Well-
we always tried to be team players.
I know. I
We
love how
never
you
got
said,
we
"We
never
tried."
got that. We never look.
We tried.
But when we tried and it didn't happen, it was because whoever we were trying to be team players with didn't want to be team players. Am I not correct? Am I not correct? All right, I'm fixing to tell a story here in just a minute, but I'm gonna finish this one. And you know the one I'm fixing to tell because you'll know it when I tell it. But JPJ remembers me coming up and telling him, I don't care what y'all do tonight, just make sure y'all backdrop his ass. Tell him.
Because we started off the show with this, by the way, if I remember 2 hours ago.
That was great. All right, so let's get back. All right. So it's me, you, and Justin Case's managers, right? All right, we're at South Haven at the church. You remember the masked guy that kept fucking up, right? And I threw him out the fucking. I picked him up and I threw him between the ropes and I said, "Don't let that motherfucker up," right? And Justin went to kick him, and you moved him out of the way and said, "I got this."
I love that shit, by the way.
And And Justin loves to tell the fact that you got the 14 fucking inch fucking foot that started beating the shit out of him, which I know your foot's only 12 inches.
There's no way Bruno smashes puts on 12 inches.
It's only 12.
No way.
I ordered fucking boots for him. They're only
Dude.
fucking 12.
There's no way.
Bruno,
Is that true?
what
Cody?
size boot do you wear?
Really?
Thank you very much.
There's no way we have the same size fucking
But
foot.
Cody was
There's no
like,
way.
Cody's like, I got this.
I got this.
And,
He didn't say it, right?
and Justin's like, and he started kicking the fuck out of him. And he's like, just waylaying him. He said, dude didn't fuck up the rest of the match. So Cody was just, I got this.
So, cheers to Cody Hawk,
Cheers to Cody Hawk.
and he got this.
He got this.
That's right.
Damn, that's good.
I'm drunk.
You are drunk.
A little bit.
A little bit.
All right, so back to the questions real quick.
All right, we got more questions for Cody Hawk.
Hey, Big Day Storm, you better tell Tiger he watched who he has talked because I am not the one. He needs to talk outside of him.
That's Tyler
All
Terry.
right, first of all,
That's
I will
Tyler-
call.
That's Terry Tyler.
Fuck you just said.
Last
It's a
night.
lot.
All right, so last night,
Last night, MCW
after we had gone through that door over there,
beat the ass.
they were trying to come. Terry was trying to come over there where the family was.
That's right. Which is
And-
not allowed, by the way.
Which you're not allowed because that's our family.
Family.
And Tiger told him to go back inside and
I
shut
said,
the
you
door.
do fall back in that dog. You're talking about like 3 times.
3 times.
Terry. Boundaries.
Boundaries, Terry.
Boundaries.
Boundaries.
Caitlin says, Big Day Storm, what's up? Caitlin, what's up?
Caitlin Southern.
Geneva says, yep. Big Day Storm, what's up? Jay Griffin says, Tiger is not biased. He speaks the truth. We got something for you. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
We know that's a lie.
Bullshit. All right. Hold on. I want to clarify one more thing.
Yes.
Cody, you remember the first time that we ever actually, not that we'd already come in contact with Jake Griffin, but the first time that we met him out in the parking lot, he brought us some, what? Ribs.
God. Jay, what the fuck?
He brought us ribs, and he was drinking what? Bud Light, right?
Yeah.
And he was what? 3 sheets to the wind, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Well, I wish you'd get your ass 4 sheets to the wind and bring us some shit minus the Bud Light.
I told
But
you.
bring us some
Is
ribs,
Jay
Jay.
Griffin not one of the best barbecue cookers in
You
around
keep
here?
you keep saying it.
Yes, he was.
And now y'all both have said it. I need to experience this so I can feel part of the group.
I know.
I left
That's
out right
Jay's
now.
bullshit. He needs
Come on,
to cook,
Jay.
He needs to cook us fucking ribs and bring him a fucking blood.
What the hell, man?
Saturday. Motherfucker.
What the hell? We're the ones that entertain your ass.
Yeah.
Why are you 12 sheets to the wind?
Yeah, Jay Griffin.
Yeah.
All right. So what other questions we got for the great Cody?
BDS is Dr. Feelgood. Always.
What the fuck?
Did Cody ever work the Mass Destroyer?
Cody, did you ever work the Mass Destroyer?
Mass Destroyer.
Yeah.
Right.
When did you work the Mass Destroyer?
The Mass Destroyer.
How many years ago?
Oh, God.
Did you? You did. The Mass Destroyer?
The Mass Destroyer.
Are you sure it was the Mass Destroyer or was it the Detroit Destroyer?
Ooh.
Maybe that's what
Forgot about the Detroit Destroyer. Yeah, that's right.
I believe it was,
Which is the Mass Destroyer's cousin, by the way.
I believe
those
it
of y'all
was
who don't
the
know.
Detroit Destroyer you worked. You
Yes.
didn't work the Mass
One has their green card, the other one does not.
Yes.
Just know that, folks.
Because the one was from Detroit and the other one was from what parts of the
Parts unknown.
That's right.
Yes, which is South Detroit.
It all blends together after time.
That's right.
All blend
That's
together
true.
at a good time.
This is
It's
true.
from many concussions.
Many concussions.
Many
A lot of them.
chair shots.
Too many chair shots.
Let's see. Brody Hawk and Big Day Storm is bad. Yes, we are. Amber Clap says so funny because we're humorous. Terry says, "Hey, Brody Hawk, you and Big Day Storm, y'all need some church in y'all life."
Who said that?
Terry Tyler said that.
Look, dude.
Tell you something, Terry.
Let me tell you something. I'm just as religious as any other.
Jesus loves us.
Jesus, hey, I just
Because
understand
we're
the fact
sinners.
that I just understand the fact that I am a sinner.
We're
and
not
I sin
hypocrites.
Every day. I'm just not
We
a
do.
hypocrite about it.
I say my prayers every night,
And I ask forgiveness every day.
every day. That's something y'all don't know about us. You're welcome.
And I'm not a
We
bully.
let you in.
I'm not a bully.
No, that bullshit pisses me off.
I'm not a bully.
I'm so tired of hearing this bully bullshit.
I'm not a bully.
We're two guys who don't care. We
I
stand
hate
up for
bullies. I
ourselves,
whoop the
right?
shit out of a bully.
Every
I don't
time.
like a damn bully.
You don't. That's why I keep telling people, Brody may seem like a bully to y'all. I know I'm the nice one. However,
What the fuck?
I'm just saying.
You're not the nice one.
I am.
No, you're not.
I am the
You
nice
keep
one.
telling everybody, but you're not.
They love me
They might love you, but you're not the nice
because
one.
I'm the nice one.
No, you're not.
And I'm trying to get you to be the nice
No.
one. I'm trying to help your reputation.
No, you're
I
not
am.
the nice one.
Dude, I am the nice one.
No.
Cody, come on.
Yes.
Thank you.
No, you didn't. You just
He
said
knows.
yes. He just said yes to you asking.
No, he
hey,
agrees.
Cody.
I am
He
the
don't
nice
agree
one.
with you.
That's true.
Cody, you cannot agree with
I-
him.
I have always been nicer than Brody Hawk. See? See?
I
He
am
knows.
your, hey, listen, I'm your younger brother.
It does not matter.
I'm your younger
No,
brother. We
You
are
cannot
related.
bribe him with that
Fuck
bullshit.
that bullshit.
That's not true. It is true. I have always been a nice guy.
In your personal life,
Who's
in your
everywhere?
personal life, you're nice as fuck.
I'm
But
nice
in
as
wrestling,
I'm
you are
nice
a
in
mean
wrestling.
motherfucker.
Only now because you're influenced.
No.
You have turned me to the dark side.
No.
You're like a
No,
Sith Lord.
motherfucker.
You're like
No.
a Sith Lord.
No, you
Yes.
were already like that. This
I
shit
was
come
sweet
out-
and innocent.
No,
by
that's
the way.
bullshit.
I was
I'm not
doing
taking the blame.
redeem
I'm not
stuff.
taking the blame.
I was doing mission work. I was on the true and righteous path until Brody Hawk brought me to Bluff City. And now you see what's happened to me the last few months.
listen. Storm, I am your father.
Crazy Christine, Bruno.
Need to go lay down? Go lay down.
Go lay down, baby. I love you, honey. My girlfriend is the fucking best, let me tell you. She puts up with more bullshit from Big Daddy than any human has a right to put up with because I'm not the easiest one. That woman's a saint. I love you, Jen. You're awesome. I know you did, baby. Go to bed because you're out on your feet.
Look, she had to film today, too.
She did. We might have set her up.
And she did a good job.
She did a great
I have
job.
to say that her impressions did a good job.
They did an awesome job.
All
I
right,
was
any more
proud of
questions? Any more questions?
Let's see. Lou sounds like a bully. Geneva, he is a bully.
Where's
Lou's
Jay
a
Griffin
bully.
with all his questions?
I got something. I'm coming to Jay
Okay.
real quick. But Geneva, you're right. I'm telling you, Geneva's the best.
Where's
one.
Jeff with all his questions? He had 100 of them the other day.
Jay says, I'll tap out. I'll bring a rib for an anniversary show. Yes. I love Jay. I love Drunk Jay, too.
If he shows up, he hasn't showed up.
You better show up, Jay.
Where the hell you been?
That's right. Jay says, y'all get butthurt for real when being accused of being bullies. Dude, that's true because we're not bullies.
Hold on. What'd you say, Cody?
I said, Jay, you gotta understand, Jay, you take your show,
You better not tease us with ribs, Jay. We'll come south.
Ooh,
We'll come down there to
listen
Houston
to
or
that.
wherever you live and get
Cody
you.
just told the truth on Jay Griffin.
He did.
He just told the truth on him. He would tell us he was coming to Angry, Mississippi, and he wouldn't show up.
Jay? Jay? You go
Like, what
your
happened
ass,
one
bro.
night in Boonville with a bag of chips?
What did you do to that bag of chips, Jay?
What'd you do to the bag of chips? No, not in Boonville. You
You
didn't.
slapped him out of his
You
hand?
put something in the bag of chips. Remember?
You did not chip the bag of chips.
What? Because he's a crybaby.
Oh, damn. Remember that was Cody Hawk who did that. I still want my ribs. Still want my ribs.
It was a long time ago.
Terry says you can tell Tiger to go fuck himself. Look, if you want Tiger in the chicken house, You got
Wait a minute. Let's get off of that chicken house shit.
Oh, chicken house.
Yeah, let's
Can't
get
talk
off of
about
that.
it.
Let's go back to Cody Hall.
Okay, Cody Hall.
All right, Cody, you remember the night that you and I got arrested at Boonville?
Yes, it is.
What happened that night? What did we do to get arrested? We had Edith pulled dangling by her toenails. We ripped her glasses off. No, I didn't give her no power driver. No, I had her grab her shirt and had her up by her. Yeah, she was dangling by her tiptoes. Remember?
Who was?
And then they pointed that damn taser light at us.
But who was you hanging about her titty toes?
Edith fool.
I got you.
Her damn titties hang down to her knees.
That's from the old titties.
Yeah, the old titties.
Also,
Old titties.
Old
Yeah,
titties.
old
Yeah,
titties,
that's
old
it.
titties. Look, that remember Cindy and Cynthia had to fight their way out of that night?
Oh, is that the night?
That's the night that they had to fight out. Remember I kept telling y'all about that story? Well, he's backing it up again.
Mm-hmm.
All the stories I've told y'all has been the truth. Cynthia says that it's in Chronicles, but I'm telling the fucking truth.
oh, you got two corroborating witnesses. It's the truth.
Exactly.
There's other things for us to
And we
talk
came
about.
back the next week. We'd been in jail all week. We came back the next week in shackles. And the only way we could get out of the thing was to agree to Edith's match, right?
Yeah.
And then there was standing room only, was it not? It was like 350 people in that building, right? When we left. When we left and we came back, there was 35 fucking people in that building.
Yeah.
Damn.
So enough. We worked our ass off to build that crowd up like that. Then we come back and them motherfuckers. It was my fault, right? Because I took off to coach baseball, right?
Yeah.
And it wasn't his fault.
Yeah.
I took off to coach baseball, and we come back and there's fucking 35 fucking people in the crowd. I'm like, we're in Boonville, Mississippi. When we left, the night that we got beaten, we left. There was 300. Look, there was 2 befores out there with my name on it. They brought the fucking kitchen sink. There was a fucking. Remember the fucking wiffle ball bat with the fucking tacks in it?
He hit me with
Okay.
the little ball bat, so
Look, we've been out. When we left there, I swear to you, there was, and he's fucking telling you there was at least 350 people there. It was standing room. Okay, there was no more chairs. People were standing up at the back wall.
Yep.
Okay.
yes.
When we left, it was packed. When we come back,
35 people.
35 fucking people.
Damn, they just beat the fuck out of that town, didn't they?
Yes, they did. They ruined it. And Cross was like, I want folks fucking come. I'm like, dude, this is Booker. We worked hard to build that shit up.
Okay.
We got a question?
I'm trying to get through this because I'm so drunk. I'm working on it. I have to concentrate a little bit more.
All right, look,
now.
look.
Shots. Probably shouldn't be doing any more shots.
You drink, you made them. Look, he got
I'm
his
a
cowboy.
lightweight.
He's got his cowboy glass on. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that was stout.
There's a lot of alcohol in that.
There was a lot of alcohol. You made it.
Did I do that?
Yeah, you did.
What's wrong with me?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Mike, so I'm trying to figure out the questions here because I am so blurry eyed right now.
Okay. No wine. That's Tiger.
Yeah.
We don't drink wine. We
Yeah,
drink,
Tiger wine's a lot.
Look, we got moonshine.
Moonshine.
We got
We went through this whole fucking bottle.
this butter.
It's a whole bottle.
What bottle did you go through?
That one.
Now,
look
this
at
goes
it.
fucking long.
Not much.
That's butterscotch moonshine.
Butterscotch moonshine. We've already had pineapple.
We got some Kahlua.
Kahlua. Not that drunk.
Bailey's original
Irish cream.
Irish cream.
And
We
whipped
got
cream.
we got whipped cream.
That's our drink combination. Our stuff we're shooting right now. We've
That's
had
what
what, 6 or 7?
Yeah. And you're not even drinking your regular drink.
Yeah, but this is so good.
Yes, it is.
Like these
And I've
shots.
got. He just poured some of this shit.
Dude, hell yeah.
It's
I'm
good.
going to call these pure destructions because I'm getting my ass destroyed right now. So, all right, look. Jay
Look,
Griffin
they-
said
they
the last
renamed-
time in Memphis, I blowed a brand new $300 tire in a damn pothole on my way to Bluff City. Your fault. I've been
Learn how to
gun shy of
drive,
that area
motherfucker.
ever since. I'm saving up for the anniversary show. I have hopes things will go my way for that one. Can't miss that opportunity because it's going to be awesome. Says Cody, I appreciate the Kleenex disguised as a bag of chips. That wasn't Brody responsible for that. That was all you. Truth? Asking the
Truth.
question. Is that true?
That's true. That was all Cody on the.
Cody
on
says
the,
that is true.
on a bag of chips with toilet paper in there. That was Cody and Cynthia Hawk.
All these years later, Jay is
Not
finding
Cynthia,
out the
Cindy
truth.
Hawk, I'm sorry.
That's right. Jay is finally finding out the truth.
Huh?
It wasn't Brody who he blamed all these years for ruining his appetite.
That was Cody.
It was
and Cindy.
Cody.
Cody and Cindy.
Cody and Cindy did that.
I got to claim that one.
He is not denying it. He did not deny
He
it.
did not deny it. Where is Cindy at?
She's in the bed.
Why is she in the bed? She's supposed to be part of this.
Yeah. So feeling good.
Not feeling good.
Oh, we're sorry. We love
Sorry to
Cindy.
hear that.
Tiger says, listen, dude, talking to Terry Tyler, I don't have to follow the same rule wrestlers do. I'm not the one. It's best you just go on about your business, okay? I'm drunk.
He's got the hiccups.
I do have the hiccups. Jay Griffin says, nobody ruined my appetite, brother, because Jay loves to eat. Dude, you cook like that. I expect some ribs on that anniversary. Jay, you've already put it out there. You bring ribs.
I'm telling you, dude. The dude can cook. The dude can
That's
cook.
what you keep saying.
I'm telling you, he can cook. Cody backs me up on it.
I hear you.
He cooked some mean ass ribs.
How
And we went to his-
wasted the thing?
Look, we went to his damn shop, his store. He had a store,
Yes.
a restaurant in Houston. He cooked some mean ass fucking Boston
Mean ass Boston.
Got
butts,
some,
baby.
and he had some good potato salad.
Good potato
It
salad.
was probably store bought.
Yeah, probably
So
so.
it probably was. But his damn ribs and his Boston butts are good.
That's right.
It's good. His pork is good.
He
can cook.
loves to pork it.
He can cook.
You go, Jay. You go, Jay.
Big Daddy ain't got trouble.
I am fucked up. I'm concentrating on the time right now. And I'm wondering if I can make it right now. Because it's like 40 minutes away.
40 is.
I can still do math at this point, so I'm not totally gone yet.
I'm good.
And I'm wondering how the fuck you're good.
You don't drink it.
Yeah, I get that. I've had a few more shots than you, but not that many more. I've only had a couple more than you.
It's not that. It's not that.
And you pounded 2 of those. I ain't finished one of those yet.
No, I've had more than those. More than 2. I've had more than 2. I don't remember how
I
many.
ain't
But I've
drank
had,
but one yet.
but dude, you've been knocking the shit out of that shit over there.
I know. It's that moonshine's good.
You've been knocking shit out.
I have been
mean,
drinking
you got,
a lot of them.
You got shots sitting here waiting for me and you.
I know.
Do you know?
And I keep
have
drinking
you noticed
whatever
that it's
we
just
do.
me and you and the girls are gone?
Yeah. They don't like this boys club shit we're doing right now,
We
right?
need. We're not. I'm not. Look, we
Yeah.
need to put up a sign that says "No girls allowed." Boy hate.
You
Women hate.
boy haters.
Women.
girl
Women
haters.
hate club.
Women haters. We went little rascals, folks.
Little rascals. These folks don't know nothing about no little rascals.
Jay said, Terry, what's your beef with Tiger, buddy? Because Tiger would not let him come and fraternize with my woman the other night and Brody's boys, which
Why?
was the Mass Destroyer's boys. Not
I
Brody.
wasn't there.
Brody wasn't
I was
there.
out.
He was.
I don't care what y'all said. I was in Arkansas.
Jeff said, replying to Terry, says, don't be a dick. You made your point. True, Jeff.
See, I-
Tiger says, I don't, Terry says,
Look,
Tiger, I don't
look,
give
look.
shit what you
Look.
say. You guys do a podcast. You don't mess with Tiger.
Fuck
I
that
may not
shit.
agree with that motherfucker.
Look.
He's
Fuck
biased.
fuck that shit right now. Fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit right
Fuck
now.
that shit right
Fuck
now.
it
We're
right now.
talking Cody Hall.
Cody Hawk.
Cody Hawk,
We watched some bullshit earlier today, Cody.
Did I tell you or did I not tell you? Look, you need to be in the fucking studio with us.
You have got to come to the studio sometime.
Look,
buddy.
Have you not-
You'll have
you
to
not-
drink.
Look, have you not had fun tonight? All right. Just
One
think-
night,
just
you should come to us. Imagine it.
Just imagine being
All
in-
three of us.
all three of us in the studio.
Oh, sweet baby
Yeah.
Jesus. Yes.
Huh?
Right now, Cody's saying, I'm probably glad I'm not home there.
He's like,
Let these
he's
two
like,
fuck-
he's like, I gotta go to church.
I gotta go to
Y'all
church
kicking
in the morning.
me up too late as it is.
Like, look, and I don't not disagree with you
And I don't knock that.
I don't
I'm not
either.
knocking that.
because I've been saying I need to.
And I'm going tomorrow. I'm going tomorrow evening.
I've got to.
I feel bad.
Don't feel bad.
I do feel bad.
Don't feel bad.
Because I feel bad because I've been saying it. I ain't been doing it. I feel like a hypocrite a little bit.
You gotta practice what you preach.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
But I ain't no fucking bully.
You're not a bully.
I'm tired of them people calling me a bully. I
You should
hate
be.
fucking bullies. I will stand up against bullies.
All day long.
I tell you what.
We
I
got
can-
bullied last night.
I cannot stand
A
the
bully.
claps. I
No.
cannot stand the claps.
No.
But I
What
do,
they're doing.
But I do
Yes.
support
Yes.
the anti-bully
Campaign that they're doing.
campaign that they're doing, the slogan that they're doing. I
Fully support it.
fully
That's about the
support that.
only thing we support
That-
with
that is
those
true.
idiots.
I have been a 20-year, or it was actually 19. It was actually 19 years of
Yes.
pure destruction.
That's right.
Because our last match was in what, 2020 at Redeem.
That's right.
All right,
Which I'm happy about, actually.
I'm not happy about.
Well,
it.
Most, I'm happy that y'all's last match
Well,
was with us. I get your opponents, but I'm just saying. I'm glad you two that was
I
there.
keep telling
And I got to
him.
be a part of it.
I keep telling him that he needs to come back and we need to do another
One
match.
more to get rid of
One
that
match
taste.
to get rid of that fucking. Woo! I can't stand that shit.
I got an idea.
Oh God Almighty! It's a bad taste in my mouth.
You know what left a bad taste in my mouth? Was that bullshit we watched earlier.
He's trying to change the stuff.
No, I'm simply saying.
because he booked that bullshit.
You agreed to it, by God. You agreed to it. So don't,
Because
don't
we're
hang that on me.
Because
It
we're
doesn't matter.
friends. Because we're
It doesn't matter.
friends.
You don't have to say
only
yes
did it
to
because we're friends
everything.
with him, right? Tell him, Cody. We only did it because we're friends with him. Because we love you.
And you know what? And I appreciate it because I love y'all too. That's not the goddamn point. The point is that
No
you said
GD
yeah.
word. No
I'm
GD
sorry. Oh, Jesus, I apologize. I'm sorry for saying that and blasphemy.
Look,
I
he
did not mean that.
Look, he just fucking. He said you could have done better.
Damn it. Lord, I know it's
Tagged
late
us.
on a Saturday night,
Look, you tagged us with DDT.
but you still said yes.
The drizzling.
I needed
shits.
veterans
The drizzling.
Who I trusted with all my heart and
shit.
soul.
And
And it
you-
was you two that I trusted
and
more
you-
than
and
anybody
you
else.
got us, but God Almighty, even we couldn't do nothing with that.
But y'all did do something with that.
Oh my God!
Y'all made the whole thing better.
Oh my God!
Y'all made the whole thing better.
It takes a lot. It takes everything you've got to do something with the drizzling shits DDT. Look, Cody, you haven't been part of the Redeem chat board.
No, I haven't.
Oh shit. Brody, it's time to get sideways.
What? He's telling me to shut up.
No, I'm not. That's actually funny. That made me stop reading while I was fucking reading there for a minute.
I have actually given those DD2 fuckers shit in those damn message boards. What?
Non-stop, by the way.
Nonstop, and I was telling the truth.
He was.
Y'all were sugarcoating that
We were
shit.
trying to.
Y'all were
to
trying
keep
to-
the peace.
You trying to keep the peace, but I was
I was trying to
fucking
keep the
telling
peace.
truth. They are the drizzling shits.
Because what happened is that Brody was trying to get some constructive criticism, being a vet.
Yes.
They fucking walked away from him, and you know how that pisses Brody off, right? If he's going to take the time to try to help you out and give you some critiques, don't fucking walk away when a vet does that to you. They're not trying to be mean about it. He's trying to fucking help you.
When I'm
They
trying-
walked away and it pissed this motherfucker off.
Then I began.
And
to
you
leave.
can imagine
And then I began
what
to give
happened
it-
then.
Then I started giving it to him.
Then he became big time Brody. He's like, fuck all y'all. You were going to sit there and shit on me like that when I'm a vet trying to help you guys out, then it's on. And it has been on ever fucking since.
You know, I give 0 fucks.
Exactly. And believe me, there ain't no more fucks left ever anywhere. You can't find them. If they all sold out, you ain't find them nowhere.
I give 0
They
fucks.
gone.
I give 0 fucks when it comes to DDT. They are the drizzling shits.
Yeah. All right, so back to this bullshit because we got to talk about this real quick. Let me find it again. Let's see. Terry says to you, Brody,
What I do, Terry?
Brody Hawk, if you have something to say it because you or Big Daddy Storm don't scare me. Bitch will beat the fuck out of
What
you.
the fuck?
Next time
Hold
I'm
on,
in
hold on.
MCW,
Hold on
little
a minute.
bitch.
Hold on. Terry, are you watching?
Oh, he's watching.
Are you watching?
Probably jacking off to it the whole time.
Fuck you.
You little horse's ass. This is After Dark, brought to you by Radio, by the way.
This is After Dark. After Dark. brought to
That's
you
my
by
radio voice.
Undefined Radio.
That's my radio voice.
Dude, you got to be in the studio with us. You
got
would
to.
have more fun in the studio with us.
Jay says, dude, they're going to go
telling
all
you.
in on you. He's up talking about Terry Tyler. He already knows. He said, I knew it. Tried to tell you, buddy. Jay tried to tell you, you dumbass. You don't ever come that way because your ass is scared to even look at us the other night. And you're supposed to be a best man. You ain't shit. You done alienated everybody in MCW, you little jackass. Let me tell you something. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I tried to help you out because you're slow. Because you got caught doing that dude in the chicken coop. You piece of trash in the ponto.
Stop it.
He did.
Stop it.
Chicken, you see that dude?
Stop it.
With the no neck, with the bubble in his neck. You remember
Stop
that
it.
shit?
Stop it.
You remember it. You remember it.
I remember.
Don't act like you don't remember the picture of the dude with the chicken neck.
Stop it.
With the bubble in the throat.
Stop it.
You remember it?
See, I'm trying to be the good guy.
I'm not a good guy right now. I'm drunk.
Let's drink.
Cheers.
Cheers. There we go.
That's right. Cheers.
Did you get all that out?
He said, "Did you get all that out?"
Let me
dude,
tell you something.
Let me tell you something. He's not lying.
I'm not lying.
He's not lying. I don't know who the fuck that was that he showed. Who the fuck was that? With
I don't
no neck?
know.
But this
Some dude.
This dude was fucking chickens. Did you get some
Fucking chickens.
Yeah, I got something on my phone.
I know. That's okay.
But anyways,
Yeah, it's good.
it was bad.
It was real bad.
It was real bad.
This dude got caught in a fucking chicken coop, right?
Who got caught?
Terry Tyler. Bangaranging.
Hope you're not watching this. 'cause
Like the Ultimate Warrior, right? Remember the Ultimate Warrior used to shake the ropes in the WWE ring? That's Terry Tyler getting on with some chicken gay guys in a chicken coop. But they said the dude was a girl. She wasn't no damn girl because she
Dude,
had
that
this
looked
thing in
like
her
a
throat.
fucking dude, man.
Oh my God, the thing in her
God, it
throat.
looked like a dude.
Oh my Lord.
I'm telling you, I
It was awful.
I go so far as fucking transvestites and shit, but
You remember
you need to-
Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Yeah, you remember Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Remember that shit, Bruno?
You're
Oh, you
old,
do,
you're
I.
old like that because
See you met
look, see, because you're older than me and Storm.
Are you older than us?
Yes,
really?
he is older than us. Really? He's a whole year older. He's a whole year.
That does
older.
make him older.
He is a whole year older than us.
Actually, he's both our big brother there.
Yes.
I never realized that.
You never realized that he was older than us? He is.
That's why I've always looked up to Bruno. Not only is he 6'5". Oh, he's yeah.
Y'all trying to say I'm old.
No,
I didn't say a word.
No,
I didn't say nothing.
no.
I said
not
you were
old.
older than us.
Just
I
older
didn't
than
say
us.
anything about you being old.
Hey, 31 is just older than 29, and that's okay. That's still
Yes,
young.
that's right.
That's
That's right.
young.
That is right.
That's how we look at it.
I mean, damn. That's
All
what I
day
look
long.
at.
We also look at it that Terry Tyler's a little bitch out doing dudes in chicken coops, but okay,
Hey, Terry Tyler, how you gonna turn on us like this?
because he's a scared little
Terry,
bitch. That's
How you
why.
gonna turn on us like this?
You know why?
Last week, I mean, just Friday, you were our best friend. What the fuck,
Dude, what the fuck?
dude?
We have gone to bat for you, you little piece of shit.
Yes, we have gone to bat for you.
We have tried to be good guys, and I've been drunk all night.
Look, I'm not a good guy.
We've established that. See, you finally admitted it. Thank you. Thank
no,
you. Cody,
no,
thank you
no.
for
There's
bringing
a
that out.
difference. There's a difference. You're making way more
I
out of
love whipped
There's
cream.
a lot of whipped
That's
cream.
a lot of whipped cream.
There's a lot of whipped
A
cream.
lot of whipped cream.
I like that on nipples.
I do too.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
Delicious. Cody, you like it on nipples?
Cody said, I cannot answer that question
You like
right
whipped,
now.
you like whipped cream on nipples?
I love Cody.
No comment.
That's
you
right.
cannot plead
He's the
the
only
fifth
one.
on not after dark. You cannot plead the fifth after dark. Cannot do that.
Jay says, Bridge watch alert. That's right. Because you know he going to be upset.
Who?
Terry.
Terry? Bridge alert?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tiger says,
Hold on, we got to tell Cody the story about the bridge.
oh my God.
All right.
Bruno, you missed out
All
on
right,
so much
you have
money.
missed out on so much. All right, okay.
Here we go.
Do you know Daniel Lopez?
Probably not.
Probably not. I don't.
All right, well, Daniel Lopez, you probably do, because he was a fan of ours.
It
of
wasn't
mine and
bad.
yours.
Y'all said that's true.
All right, so one night, and we started doing PSAs. You know what that is? Public service announcements.
Yes. We had to
started-
start doing this.
We had to start doing it after this night because
Go ahead.
Daniel Lopez
Well, give us shit.
gave us shit on After Dark.
Yes.
And you see how we are on After Dark, right?
That's right.
We give 0 fucks on After Dark.
Zero.
We say what we want to say. We do what we want to do. And
That's
we
right.
do it how we want to do it.
Exactly. Pure destruction style, baby.
There you go. Okay. All right. So the next morning, I get a message from Gregory James. You know what I'm talking about?
You know Greg James.
You know
that
Greg
idiot.
James? All right. He tells me, hey, y'all need to be mindful of slower people because
Slower people.
I spent 45 minutes trying to keep this guy from jumping off a bridge.
He did. For real.
For real.
Okay.
Now,
Because of what we said.
It wasn't mainly me. It was more Storm.
Well, wait, first of all, that's not true.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
What did I do?
What did Storm?
What did Storm do? What
You
did
can't remember.
Yes, I do. I
I don't
remember.
think you do.
Yes, I do.
What did I do?
You did the
Water boy.
The water
That's
boy thing.
true.
the water boy thing. He did the water.
He
boy.
was a lot like the water boy.
He was like, boy. And I said he probably still lives with his mom and daddy in the basement. Okay.
She showed me her titties and I liked them too.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what he just said? Because he was like, you showed me my titties and you liked it too. Okay.
You know
So,
it's true.
It is true.
It is true.
It is fucking true.
It's true.
I don't care what you say. I'm not fucking Kurt Angle, but it's fucking true. Okay? So we get the message the next day. It's like all day fucking long.
All day.
All day. You guys are fucking shit because you fucking don't pay attention to these wrestling fans. They're slow.
They are slow.
They don't have the mental capability of
That's what he
understanding
said.
you're saying.
That is what he said.
That's what he said. I
That's
had
what
to
Greg James said
That's
about
what
the
Greg James said
wrestling
about the wrestling guy. Okay.
Oh,
He
dude.
said
Yeah.
I had to talk him down 45 minutes
From jumping off a bridge.
because
We hurt his feelings.
it likes the titties too. Put the
He loved them titties, but he loved them too.
put the lotion on or it gets the hose again.
Mom said I gave it on because they have all them teeth and no toothbrush.
No teeth and no toothbrush. But anyways,
It was bad.
It was bad.
It was bad.
So the very next week
Yes.
we started our PSA. If you cannot fucking handle what we are saying,
That's right.
and you come at us with some
We coming back.
bullshit, we're coming at you. And we're
100%.
coming at you hard because
No
that's
mercy.
the way we motherfucking roll.
What's this for the week? Man, face you who is enemy.
You have no mercy here.
No mercy.
Cobra Kai, motherfucker.
Cobra Kai, motherfucker. I'm fucking.
Yes,
I'm
very much
fucking
like
Miyagi
Dark.
Do.
So we had to start introducing PSAs because of this dude.
Yeah. So Cynthia does PSAs after this.
Yeah, she has to do the PSAs for us.
Every
We'll
day.
start the
And
show.
Chance, you know Chance, right?
We love Chance.
Chance did us a
Chance did us a
excellent-
great one, by
an
the way.
excellent PSA that
I
we
love
should
Chance.
recite every show.
We really should if I
Well,
can
we
find
don't,
it. I'll
but
put
it's
it.
just like
buried.
what we come up with at the time of the moment. If
Yeah.
you don't fucking like what we're saying, don't fucking comment.
Yeah, dude, it became quite the thing.
Yes. So what? We got any more questions?
Yes. Tiger said, talking about Terry, he said his stalking ass tried to follow family to the car. That shit ain't happening on my watch. He needs to find somewhere to sit down because Tiger, this is why Terry's mad at Tiger. Because Tiger would have that some bitch out the door. Literally would not let him out the door.
Tiger would not let him out the door.
He wouldn't. He barred that door. I
barred
mean,
that
physically
Physically
barred that door. He wouldn't let him
Physically.
out.
Like, you're not coming out the fucking door, Terry.
He wouldn't let him out. Chance says, I'll always be in y'all's corner and
We know
belong to
that.
the brotherhood. Terry,
We know that.
I mean, Chance, we
know
already
that.
know, buddy.
We already know that, bro. We already know that. We love you, bro.
Terry says he likes to fight on the street, Brody Hawk. I like to fight on the street.
What?
He's trying to tell you, and somebody likes to run on the street because he's the biggest chicken over there.
What? Terry, why are you attacking me, you motherfucker?
Because he's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot.
You four-eyed fucking freak. I
Uh,
didn't say that. Apologies.
he does have 4 eyes. He does have 4 eyes.
He does have 4 eyes?
Yes.
Four-eyed.
If you're
motherfucker.
telling the truth, it's not wrong. You can't apologize.
That is true. That is true. But I'm
It's only if
tired
you're
of-
lying.
I'm tired of having a bad rep. No, I'm not. I don't give a
Yeah, I
fuck
see
about
saying
that.
you don't
I don't
really
give a fuck about that rep.
Unless
Matter
you
of
know.
fact, I want to tell every fucking body out there that I give 0 fucks what you think of me.
0.
0 fucks of what
0
you think of
fucks.
me. If you cannot handle
Can't
what
handle
the
it.
fuck I am saying to
What he's
you,
saying.
then you need to get the fuck out of the
Go on and
wrestling
leave.
business.
Get out.
I don't
there.
agree with fucking kids wrestling.
That's right.
Do you agree with kids
No.
wrestling? Have you seen that shit that Buster's been posting?
Yes.
I don't agree with that shit.
So you know, I've been to business too. So I had this conversation with Alan Walker from Wrestling Land. We were talking about this the other day.
Really?
He called me. We were talking about it, and I'm sober enough to remember this conversation.
You're sober enough?
Barely,
Because you're fucking drunk.
pretty much,
Okay.
way out there. So we were talking about it. He's like, "So, man, what do you say about it?" I was like, "Dude, I don't agree with it either." But now we ran a wrestling camp last year. That's different from what he's talking about. So they're just having kids
gotta
wrestling
drink
at a
this
show.
shit.
I am. So they're just having kids wrestling at a show. Which
But
is
that's
bullshit.
that's a camp for church, though.
It is
It's not. It was.
It's
It wasn't,
introducing people to the world of wrestling.
right, but it wasn't about wrestling. It was about. It was about
Mission.
reaching mission.
Mission
It was a
work.
mission work towards reaching
That's
the
right.
kids for Jesus Christ. Okay,
Yeah, it's a lot different.
it's a lot different. There's nothing to do with what Luke Justice is doing.
That's right. It's a whole different thing.
Luke Justin is, and and I understand what he's trying to pull. He's trying to say that old school wrestling is dead and it's the new school. But Luke, nobody cares about the new shit that you're
They
doing.
don't. You're
They
trying to
don't
convince
really-
yourself they do. They
You're trying to
fucking don't.
convince you. You're trying to convince yourself that everybody cares about the flip floppity bullshit that you want to do, but they don't care
They
about.
don't.
They want a story. They want you to interact with them.
Psychology,
They want you to
motherfuckers.
sell wrestling. You're not selling wrestling by having kids go out there and do a match.
At all.
Kids, all you're doing is saying, "Hey," and you know what? I have said this. Cody? How many years have I said that sports entertainment WWE is fake wrestling, but independent wrestling is real? Many years. How many years have I been preaching to these kids to stop the bullshit with the flippy floppy bullshit and try to tell a story? Many years.
Yep.
I have told everybody in the wrestling business, I do not like to train people as far as what the moves are done.
Yes.
I like to train people with psychology.
Yes.
And how to work.
Absolutely.
Not the. I don't like to train as far as trying to make you, learn how to bump and all that shit. I don't like that. I'm not into that part of the training part.
Leave that
I mean,
somebody else.
There's somebody else can do that. I'm into. I love it when the young guys come to me and I'm able to teach the hunter havocs.
Which you did have a heavy hand in.
What wrestling business is about. The Blake Christians. What wrestling is really about. The Pappies.
The Pappies.
What wrestling is really about.
Is barbecue and wagon.
The Jay Griffin. The Jay.
Yeah.
But the Jay.
Opa.
Jay Webbs.
Yes,
Jay
love
Webbs.
Jay Webb.
What wrestling is about. I don't need your credit.
That's right.
I don't need it.
Don't need it.
I don't need it.
You
But
don't.
I deserve it. I deserve it. There's a difference between deserving it and needing it. I don't need it.
It would be nice though if somebody
It was-
recognized your
it was
contribution to their
yes.
education on free.
Yes, it would be like the Blake Christians. I understand where he's at right now, but he wouldn't have got there without the Brody Hawks.
That's right. That's true.
And all these guys want to give Sarge the fucking credit, but Sarge ain't the only one that helped you.
No.
Sarge is not the only one that helped
That's
you.
right.
There were the Brody Hawks that helped you. There was the Crosses that helped you. There
Crosses
was
that
the
helped
Storms
you.
that helped you. There was the Cody Hawks that helped you. There was the Justin Cases that helped you.
Justin.
There, I know.
I'm trying.
I know.
I'm trying.
But there was a many people that helped you get to where you are now. That's just like the Mason-Dixon line. Nobody wanted to use Silas until
Yeah.
I started using. When Hunter started, when he came to EPW, it was because Soul Taker had screwed him on money, trained him to a certain point, and then wouldn't want to train him no more.
And I love
So
Hunter Havoc, by the way. Hunter's great. Hunter's cool
excellent.
dude.
I love Hunter. And Hunter came down. Hunter calls me his wrestling dad. Same thing with Walker Hayes.
Yeah.
Walker Hayes will say that he gives me credit, but he don't. He don't give me credit. He don't. Because he listened to Eric Wayne.
Yeah. But
Eric
also,
Wayne got in his head and fucked his head up. And Eric Wayne is the biggest piece of shit.
but I will
that's
say
ever been in
this.
the wrestling
But I will
business.
say
I don't
this.
give a fuck what anybody says.
Eric, Walker has talked about you several times to me.
What does he say?
And I didn't have to bring it up about helping you train him and prep him and educate him in the business.
Mm-hmm.
He has talked about that a couple times. He used to come to when we had our training deal at Fitness 2000. He has visited that a couple times.
Really?
And I didn't even ask.
And I appreciate
So-
that. I appreciate that he did
So
that.
that was a fact.
But he listened to Eric Wayne
Yes.
when he should have. And
But
because
doesn't that
Eric
happen
was
a
trying
lot?
to tell him. Eric was trying to tell him that I was holding him back,
Yeah.
and I wasn't. What I was trying to do was teach him the psychology of wrestling. Okay.
Yes.
The psychology of wrestling. Stick with me for 2 years. Stick with me for 2 years, and you will understand what I'm fucking talking about.
And people don't understand how important the psychology part of wrestling is. It's the biggest part of this business. It's psychology.
What do you think?
It's not the moves.
You can learn all the moves you want to learn, but unless you apply that psychology with it, it's not going to be anything. And that's what's wrong with the business today. Some of these people get trained and they don't know the psychology of the business.
It's all
And
it's all about the flippity flop bullshit, ain't it?
Yeah. And it's, old school is, basically psychology.
But-
What the
But the Luke Justices of the world says that, and all his people together with him. I'm not going to name their names because they don't deserve their names. To be
That's
named.
right.
But they say that our thing of wrestling has passed. It's a new breed of wrestling, and it's really not, because when we came in, we felt the same fucking way, did we not?
Yes.
Did we not?
Yes.
We felt the same way,
We're the same way.
but
We had to be
difference-
educated.
But the difference between us and the guys today is we kept our fucking mouths shut. We listened, we learned, and we fucking applied what we learned.
That's
Okay.
right.
I had somebody sitting in the fucking dressing room telling me that Bill Dundee didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
What a fucking idiot.
Bill Dundee.
It's like saying.
So the guy who's been at the top of his business.
Many of them. And, you know, if you don't listen to the veterans, I mean, you know, you can take a lot from the veteran if you just listen.
They don't
And take their advice.
because they don't want the wrestling, according to the Luke Justices of the world, has passed us by.
Yeah. Basic
Wrestling-
psychology passes
Wrestling
nobody
has
by,
passed us
buddy.
by. Them teaching kids to wrestle little 5-6-year-olds, or I don't know how old they are. I really don't care. 7, 8, 9, 10, it don't matter. They don't have any business in the ring. Buster Johnson said something about it earlier this week. It was in there, and you know, I know you don't keep up with it because you're trying to stay out of the wrestling business. Am I lying?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
All right.
For right now, I am.
For right now, you are. So, but you're not paying attention to what's going on. But the Buster Johnsons of the world have said that, and he didn't name any names.
He didn't.
Go back and you read his shit.
He did. He
named any
never.
names,
He never
but
said
we
anything.
we know exactly who he's talking about. Little kids, 8, 9, 10 years old, have no business out there wrestling in the wrestling ring.
No.
You are hurting wrestling.
You are.
If you don't understand that, then you really don't have any business in the wrestling business. And I don't understand why. And you know, Luke, do you know who Luke Justice is?
Yeah, I know who Luke Justice is.
Who is he?
He's Mark Justice's son.
Okay, Mark Justice. You just said the name, Mark Justice. Out of everybody that you know in wrestling, do you not think that Mark should know better?
He definitely should.
Mark should know better. Mark should know better.
Is that Mark's grandson?
Yes, Mark's grandson.
Grandson.
And
Right.
I love, and you know,
Yeah,
we have had battles with Mark. I love Mark.
that's right. Mark's
And Mark
fun
should know,
dude.
Mark should know better. Kilo
should know
should
better.
know better. They know better than this shit, but they're supporting that stuff, and I don't understand why. And don't tell me that wrestling's passed me by, because wrestling's not passed me by.
Obviously.
You are just being stupid, Luke. You're being dumb. You're being dumb with what you're doing. That's why everybody's on your case. You don't realize it, but there's a lot of people on your case. A lot of people don't want to use you. A lot of people don't see your view, don't see Alden's view, don't see a lot of the stuff that's being said. And I understand that you've been in the business for 10 years. Some of you
You've been
in
around the business
10
for it.
years, but you ain't been in the business for 26 years.
No, and you've been around the
And
business.
if you've been around the business for 10 years to a 26-year vet,
Ain't nothing.
you're still a rook.
You are
Okay?
very much a
You're
rook.
still a rookie. You should still show respect. You should shut your fucking mouth and listen to what we say. I don't give a fuck if you think you're right or wrong. You still fucking listen, because that's what we did.
For a long,
Yeah.
For the
long
longest
time.
time.
I've been in the business 15 years, and I still listen to like people like Brickhouse Brown and people
Exactly.
I'm close with, and you know, you learn from them.
You learn from them. But, you know, and it's our job. Look, I know I don't have very much longer in this business.
That's right.
I know that. You
I
ain't
do.
got to tell me. My objective right now is for 5 more years.
That's right. That's the goal.
That's my goal. 5 more years. Okay?
And then walk away.
And then walk away. And when I do walk away, I'm walking away. I'm going to delete Brody Hawk's fucking page.
It's done.
I'm done. I'm done.
Big
I'm
Daddy's
gone.
never
I'm
done.
gone. What'd you say?
I said Big Daddy's never done, by the way. I'm going to be 101 years old. This motherfucker still be talking shit.
Well, I'll still be talking shit.
You still be Brody Hawk and Dills. I can't say the other part. Brody Hawk. I didn't say the whole word.
You fucking my government
No.
name out there.
Not your whole government. That's just part of it. Ain't but 5 people listening right now. It makes you feel better.
I don't care. They'll fucking rewind this shit. I don't give a fuck who
Look.
listens to me.
Look,
Look, I'm gonna tell you something. Look, I have the reputation that I have, and I have earned it.
yes.
And you know, it's justified that I have this reputation on some degree. But Cynthia, shut your mouth.
We
I
know.
hear you in there, humping. But the thing is, the reputation that I have, and you guys can take it whatever way you want to do it. It's just like today when I stepped up and I called some names out. I didn't just call out one; I called out a few names. My point was, when you're a faction and you're doing something, that whole group should be together.
Yes.
Is that not true?
It's
When
about
you-
unifying it.
When you and I were tagging together, it was you and I, was it not? We didn't go anywhere without the other, did we not? When you saw one, you saw the other. Even when we went, when we left wrestling and we went to play poker at these fucking shows, at these houses, it was both of us, right?
Yeah.
All right. We rode the roads together. And that's the way a faction should be. I called out a name today, and then I said something to another person. And that's and I'm not meaning any harm.
No, you're just trying to
I'm
educate.
speaking the truth. There's a difference between being an asshole and speaking the truth.
Yes.
Okay. I'm only trying to help the wrestling business by speaking the truth.
That's right.
I have no desire to hurt the business that I'm trying to help.
Exactly.
I bust my ass
Bust that ass, bro.
every day for the wrestling business. And if you don't fucking believe me, ask my wife.
She can tell you. She can tell you.
Cynthia, what do you gotta say?
I like it.
Why? Do I not bust my ass every day for the wrestling business? Come in
She
here and
knows
tell.
it.
Come in here and tell.
And that's the truth, guys.
Come in here and tell. I asked you to do something.
Hey, look. Man, by the way,
But anyways,
I gotta get through some of these questions real quick.
what questions? You drunk
Because-
fucker?
You're drunk too.
No, I'm not.
That's not true.
I'm busting, but I ain't drunk.
You
Cynthia
drunk.
Marie.
You're off on a tangent right now.
Oh, he fixed us. Look, Cody. Every time I drink one of these shots, he drinks me. He fixed me another one. Here we go.
That's because I'm drinking
Because
too.
I'm drinking.
We're
With you.
partners in this bullshit.
I know.
What are you talking
I know.
about?
You're both drunk morons.
Yes, thank you.
Shut up.
Kindest thing you've ever said to me.
I know, you're welcome.
There we go.
All right,
Go
look.
down.
Jay says, Terry, buddy, consider shutting it down for the night. You're never going to win this. Your keyboard versus two hot mics manned by two intoxicated dudes is not good odds. True.
Who said that?
Jay Griffin.
Yeah, Jeff
He's
said
just fucking
you are brilliant,
intoxicated as
sir.
we are.
Yes. Jay said, last time I heard someone called Poor Eyes, they started crying on television. Who was that called them Poor Eyes? I don't even remember the conversation.
I don't either.
Jeff says, does Cody think Alan 2 Count is a big blue yes man? He don't even know 2 Count, barely.
Cody, do you know 2 Count?
2 Count.
See, he
Our
don't know
referee.
who 2 Count is.
I don't know 2 Count either.
We have
Count-
got to get you back for a
2
little bit.
Count is is Alan Lance. He's our
He is a-
referee.
He's one of our co-hosts on Bottom Car Brothers.
Yes, he
and
is
on this show
and-
sometimes.
and-
when he
and
shows up.
sometimes he's on After Dark. He looks like a fucking raccoon.
He does.
Looks like Uncle Fester.
He does
Uncle
look like Uncle
Fester as a
Fester.
raccoon.
But we love Alan because Alan's a good dude.
You love Alan.
I do love Alan. Alan's a
Alan's
good dude.
all right.
Alan's
all
great.
right, but I will knock the taste out of his mouth.
It's because you're violent.
No, I'm not violent.
You are violent.
I'm not violent.
Speaking of violent, Terry said he ain't afraid of your fucking ass.
You can find it when you get drunk.
Look, Cody Hawk is violent. He can sit
I'm
there.
violent when I'm sober.
No,
Because
yeah,
Terry
see,
said,
he
"Hey,
just told you.
see,
he's violent when
he
he's
said it.
sober.
Terry said, "Hey, Brody Hawk, I would like to go nose to nose with you just to see what you have to say." Terry said that to you, motherfucker.
Terry said, "What?
He wants to go nose to nose with your ass because he don't believe.
look,
he thinks
look,
you a
look,
bitch.
Look,
He
look.
thinks you a bitch.
No,
That's
no.
what he said.
Terry,
He's not Brody's a bitch.
Terry, the last time. No, Cody, listen. The
what he
last
said.
time.
Hey, is that the guy from Arkansas?
Yeah.
Yes.
If he calls my kids out again, he won't have to worry about Brody calling him a bitch.
That's right, because he's gonna get
All right,
bitched
so,
by the
but
Cynthia Hawk.
But here's the thing: the last time
Last time.
that Terry got on our backside and was talking
That's
shit,
right.
and we was steadily sending
That
him this,
coward motherfucker.
I went into MCW. I didn't go anywhere else but straight to that little
Straight
four-eyed,
to him.
bearded motherfucker and told him I will beat his motherfucking ass right here in the middle of this fucking building.
He said motherfucking too.
God damn sure did.
He did.
I will beat your
You
fucking
said GD. Apologize right now.
ass. Did I
That's
say
blasphemy. You
I
sure
didn't just
did.
Say, I didn't say
You
it
did.
just now.
Cody, didn't he just say it?
I didn't say GD just now.
Yes, you did.
Did I? Well, I'm sorry.
There you
Fuck
go.
that goddamn motherfucker.
Gee, you said it again.
But listen. I apologize.
Dude.
I apologize. But that four-eyed goddamn motherfucker told me
Oh my God.
that he was going to fucking do some shit. And I told him, I will beat the fucking brakes off you, motherfucker. And I went over there with my personal security guard and went right to that four-eyed motherfucker. He looked all bug-eyed and scared and shit.
Bug.
And talking about he going to get his taser and shit.
Taser.
Talking about he going to do this and do that. I told him right there, because I come in that building. I didn't go nowhere else. You remember that night. You went over and sat down, and I did not. I went straight over there to Terry Taylor, and I told
He
him.
said it.
I told him, you four-eyed motherfucker.
You four-eyed motherfucker.
I will fuck you.
I will fuck you
You
up.
up.
Even though you a chicken fucker in a chicken coop that got caught fucking a dude with a big ass fucking throat.
That dude looked.
It was an ugly fucking throat.
That guy was ugly.
We think you was trans.
That was a transgender.
You fucking mans.
You like booty.
Cause you fucking
You
gay.
booty.
You need to stop it and go away. Piece of shit.
I sing good.
You do. I'm impressed. I'm
He
impressed.
said, oh my.
Terry must be drunker than these two. We're not drunk.
I'm
We
not
are.
drunk. I'm buzzed, motherfucker.
I am drunk.
He's-
I will say it.
Cynthia, I am not drunk. I am buzzed. I don't.
Terry said, "Hey, I have learned not to trust Big Brody Hawk and Big Daddy Storm. Y'all talk shit about me, but now I have people talking. We don't talk shit about you. We talk the fucking truth.
Terry,
There's a difference, you little bitch.
Terry, you four-eyed bearded motherfucker. We was on your side until you pulled your bullshit last night with Tiger. Tiger is our guy.
Yes.
He is a biased,
Biased.
refereeing motherfucker.
Very much biased.
But don't you fuck with him because I will fuck you.
He's
up
our
over-
biased motherfucker, by the
I
way.
will fuck you up over Tiger.
We'll beat the shit out of you.
Damn right.
Piece of shit. Jay says, replying to Terry, they talk shit about everybody, buddy. I catch hell from them all the time. I ask for it. I get it. Simple. Well, don't be
Jay
dumb.
Griffin,
Don't be dumb, Jay.
shut the fuck up.
Jeff Rice says, I like
Look,
watching
Jay
Mark
Griffin,
Gasol
Jay
couple
Griffin,
times.
look. Jay Griffin don't understand that his little motherfucking Dolly Parton drinking Bud Light motherfucking ass word lost 30% of their motherfucking gross sales last.
30%.
30%.
Yes.
30%
You
them fucking
gross,
transvestite.
sweet
drinking
transvestite.
motherfuckers.
How you do, I? See him at night.
Hey,
Faithful.
I'm
handyman.
Dolly Parton. I got the big titties.
He likes fancy pretty things. High heel shoes and diamond rings.
I like
I remember Best of a Whorehouse in Texas.
Yes. I
Hell
love her.
yes.
'Cause she
Awesome
had
movie.
Them fucking titties were awesome.
Damn. Bust out whoever said Dundee didn't know what he was talking about. We already did that a minute ago. Tiger said
that
that
was-
jabroni spells his government name wrong. Ha ha ha.
What did he say about my government name? What? Who
We
said
don't,
that?
we don't know which jabroni he's talking about.
Jabroni.
He said jabroni.
Who said that?
Tiger said jabroni.
Tiger said jabroni.
We're not sure which jabroni.
Neil Williams, you motherfucker, you.
Oh, government names. It's midnight here. After
Robert.
dark.
Robert Neil Williams. You
He's a
motherfucker, you.
Robert?
Damn
Is
right.
he a Robert, really?
But he's not drunk.
He ain't drunk.
Cynthia.
He's all winered up.
Cynthia.
Bust out, let's see, blah. Damn time. Savage Brotherhood, the Triangle, PF, Pure Destruction, with the Mississippi. Okay, I just love how it sounds. I don't even know what the fuck you're saying at this point.
Who
'cause I'm
said
so
that?
drunk. I don't know. Jeff, I think it is. Tiger Williams, unless it's 6 minutes, cry baby. I don't
That's
know.
got to be Terry.
That's
Because
Tiger.
he can. Tiger what?
Unless it's 6 a.m., cry babies.
Oh, he's talking about calling us at 6 a.m. this morning.
You motherfucker.
Yeah.
I was asleep.
I was asleep. I had my alarm set for 8 o'clock. You called me at fucking 6 a.m. I could not go back to fucking sleep.
Jay said, damn, Cody needs to get back in the loop for real. That's because everybody misses Cody.
Cody, you know.
Because
everybody
Cody
knows
is the sober one, and we are drunk as fuck, and he's
I'm
the only
not
one that can
drunk.
keep us
I'm
straight.
not drunk
Oh
as
my
fuck.
God.
I am.
You are. I'm
I
buzzed.
am. You're buzzed. I'm
I'm
drunk.
buzzed. Because as
Cynthia's on
long
my
as I'm
goddamn-
eating, I'm good.
I ate a couple pieces.
I'm-
That ain't a lot today.
I am sick of her fucking mouth.
No, you're not. You love her fucking mouth.
I love her fucking mouth.
That's what I'm talking
Stick
about.
my fucking tongue down there. Man.
Damn. I didn't ask for all that. I'm just saying.
Are you ready?
Let's do
Here we
it.
go.
This is the
Here we
second
go.
time we're done.
All right, Cody, we're drinking drink.
Cody,
Dude.
how's it been time to hang in here for 3 hours plus with us tonight?
Dude, you got to come in the studio.
Sometimes you got to. Now we realize that's probably a drive for you. Where do you live at these days? Well, roundabout.
Dude, it's
how
an
far away?
hour. It's an hour drive for me.
I know it's an hour drive for you. But
It's
you
an
know.
hour drive for me. It'd only be an hour and 30 minutes for him.
But you got to realize we're drunk.
I don't care.
It's like being at a time warp.
I don't care.
For
This big ass.
for Bruno
computer-
Smash, she's like, well,
No
that's
Bruno.
a long
No Bruno.
drive
Cody.
to tell these two fuckers
Nobody
right here.
knows Cody.
Nobody knows. Bruno Smash is not his government name.
Huh?
That's not his government name.
What's his government name?
I can't say his government name. We're not saying his government name.
We're saying his work name.
Work name. But his other work name before his real work name that you know his work name as.
All I know him as is Cody Hawk because he's my brother.
See, I know him before that.
There ain't no fucking knowing him.
There is too, because before that was me, and then you got introduced to him, and I knew him before that as Bruno Smash.
Bruno Smash?
Yes.
Bruno Smash. Like motherfucking Hawk Smash?
No,
Hulk Smash?
it was Bruno.
Hulk
Is that
Smash.
not true?
Hulk,
See?
Hulk Smash.
We were in let me tell you something. Dude, we were showing Alabama. Him and Marty.
You just,
something-
you just fucking chopped me, man.
Did I?
Fucking, I don't like chops.
That was a light chop, though. I worked a chop.
Don't fucking chop.
I don't
me, man.
step a chop. I worked a chop.
Okay.
So we're in Alabama one night. Did we not stay at a fucking Roach Motel? Me and Stub worked with
Roach
Marty
Motel.
in a fucking thing. We're in this Alabama.
The
So,
Hotel 6?
dude, I'm telling you something. The doors are paper thin. You could hear the roaches like going and robbing people next door. We were in this fucking place. I don't even know where it was at. We were at a high school gym somewhere. Wasn't a whole lot of fans there that night.
Oh my!
You see, he
Where was
remembers
that?
it.
Where was that?
He remembers
Well,
it.
he remembers, he
Alabama,
says,
wasn't it?
oh,
That's right. Because I was a crazy Christine at the time. I know you remember that crazy bitch.
Cynthia,
What?
can you fix me an orange juice and rum?
Dude, did I tell you the crazy Christine story?
You did.
Going from
About when I broke up with her? And then months later, Cody ran into her at a gas station and she asked him how I was. And Cody, God, this is why I love Bruno Smash to this day. He said, when she asked, how is Storm doing? How is he still in Texas? And without missing a beat, Cody Hawk says, yes, he is. You lie, motherfucker. But you did it. And I love you for it. See? He knows. Because when she tried to kill me on the interstate that night we came off Bill Street,
Oh,
Cynthia
my God.
remembers.
Have you found them?
We thought you done got killed.
See? She tried to kill my ass on the interstate.
Dude,
We
why,
spun in the fucking interstate.
why did you stay with that crazy bitch?
I didn't for much longer after that.
That car is turned around and going the other way.
Say yes. Exactly. Bruno can back up every fucking thing we say. That's dangerous.
Dude, I've told you.
I know it.
Everything I've said, he is backed up. And Cynthia be calling me a liar, saying that it's Brony Chronicles.
Chronicles.
Wait a minute.
But I have been
She
telling
didn't
the
say
truth.
she didn't say all of it.
I said your stories just get over exaggerated as time goes by. And the stories I'm talking about, he wasn't around for. So you better back that shit up, buddy.
There were times camera's there.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Is that fucking Boy George?
Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? That's right, folks. We know shit.
Did you say you wanted?
I don't care what you fix, as long as it's
And look, as long as the alcohol feels
Long
good,
as
you
it- long as
will
somebody
right
drinks.
now.
and it tastes good.
That's it.
Which you said.
Cody said, "Damn, Cody, see you back." Oh, that's right. Tiger
Cody
said, "Yep,
didn't
they
say.
drunk. We're not drunk. We're happy."
Who said that?
Tiger.
Tiger,
We're-
drink your wine and shut up.
That's right. We're happy, Tiger. Meow.
Meow, bitch.
There you go.
Tonight on After Dark, two drunk wrestlers passed the fuck out. That's not us.
I have not passed out.
He's not passed
Who
out.
said that?
We're still Tiger.
Tiger, go to
He hates
bed.
us.
Go to bed, you bitch.
It is past his bedtime.
Jeff says Brody isn't drunk. It just has a buzz. Oh, he just has a buzz. I
You can't
read
fucking
right now.
read.
I'm done.
You're fucking done.
That's right. Jeff Ross says the swing has started. We're dancing.
I got
Not really
pee-pee.
swaying.
Look, dude.
Tiger says, "Fuck Bo George." That's blasphemy, motherfucker.
Dude. Every time we had to go wrestle tonight, or
Yes.
yet today
Today,
at the shows, I
yes,
had to fucking pee-pee.
I had the shit. I mean, yes.
How many times have you gone
Yes.
to the curtain and all of a sudden the damn shit pains hit you?
I had to clench the butt cheeks, honestly.
You had to
Okay.
crush the butt shit?
Yeah, I thought I'm gonna shit on somebody today. I feel it coming.
Fucking Mike Reels. That motherfucker shit on us. We were standing there getting ready to go out.
I got so tickled.
That motherfucker
That
shit
fucker.
on us.
He
And
did.
I was like, God,
I'm like, where's that coming from?
motherfucker. Motherfucker don't ever fucking do that again. That was fucking like, damn, I tasted that. Fuck.
Oh,
Don't ever fucking
that
do
was
that again.
great.
Mike fucking Reels.
Mike did it.
You fucking
motherfucker.
bastard, you. Damn.
That is true. But I almost said something bad. I stopped myself. I'm not that drunk as I thought I was.
What'd you start to say?
I still have control.
You have control?
I have a little bit.
What kind of control?
Not much, but enough.
Not enough to get it up.
Oh, I can get it up because I'm big
No,
motherfucking
no,
daddy.
you can't.
Be watch.
You're too fucking drunk.
When y'all leave here,
No, she's
they
asleep.
call me Big Daddy when
She's
I bag
asleep.
my ass up. I'm a fine
She's
motherfucker.
asleep.
Want to bag my ass
She's
up.
asleep.
Boy, who you playing with? Ass up.
She's
You already
asleep.
know, huh?
She's asleep.
Now, when I wake her ass up, she won't be
No,
asleep. She'll be like,
no.
Hallelujah, hallelujah,
Oh, you'll start eating that,
hallelujah.
you'll start eating that booty. and she'll wake up.
BEA, baby. Hey, Cody, you in the BEA club? See, Brody's the only one.
Ah, you
Brody's a
lying.
coward.
You
Brody's
lying,
a coward.
You're lying.
That's
Lying,
right.
You know good damn well you
Stick
ain't
to your
got no
story.
booty. You ain't no booty.
You in the BEA. Just
You know
stick to
you
your
don't eat
story.
no booty.
He said no comment, Brody.
No comment.
He said no comment,
because he
motherfucker.
don't want you bragging on.
No, he's just
him. He
saying
don't know.
no
he don't want you
comment.
bragging. See,
We know
look,
what that means. We know
I'm
what that's code
confident,
for.
look, I'm confident enough to say I don't eat no fucking booty.
That's for damn sure.
Well, that's because she's backing it up. You don't get bitch slapped. She's like, no, motherfucker.
I guarantee
You
you.
are not.
I guarantee you, if Cindy was up, she would say, "There ain't no booty eating going on over here."
Look, the ladies aren't going to confess to that shit. And they
see,
should not.
see, he just said, there ain't none of that going on.
That's right.
That's my bro right there.
Stick with that, buddy. Y'all stick with that story. Big Lou and I know different.
I don't eat no booty.
That's right.
Don't eat no booty.
Yeah.
I ain't no motherfucking chips.
This is to all the BEA members in the world right now. We love you guys. To all the future BEA guys.
To the non-BEA guys,
That's right.
we just took another shot.
Mhm.
Dude, you got to be in the studio with us.
I'm probably going to pass out in my chair.
Dude, you got to be in our chair with us. You've got to be in the studio with us. We are having so much fun.
Brody has made me an alcoholic.
Look, no, don't blame that on me.
It's true. I didn't do this
Dude.
before you came around. We
Dude,
started
you're
doing that
lying.
hard.
You're lying, motherfucker.
Dude,
You're
that's
lying.
not true.
That is.
That's
You
not
were-
true.
You were drinking before
I was not.
You started me
realize
drinking.
I
I
got rid
quit.
of all my alcohol
Look,
in
I
the
ain't
building.
I ain't quit drinking
Or the
until
home.
you started drinking. Because that night that I came over here and you were drinking, you was fucking going off on I don't forget who the fuck it was, but
Who
you
was that?
I don't know. Dirty.
That motherfucker.
That black
Actually, I
motherfucker.
actually love Dirty, so I can't say
That-
it.
That
Me and
look,
Dirty's my
look,
friend. That motherfucker stood up to me for Dustin Pompadour, 5-star motherfucking gay star motherfucking short tight pants wearing little bitch. What are those fucking skinny ass jeans motherfucking wearing? That piece of shit tried to shut our goddamn co-water showed up. Sorry, Jesus, but he did. You piece of shit. Dirty's the only fucking one that stood up for me with all these other fucking promoters when everybody was tearing down our fucking posters. Dirty fucking stood up for me. I love Dirty Terrell Moore because he had the fucking balls to sit there and actually tell that piece of shit 5-star motherfucker that, hey, fuck you. I support my friends. So fuck you, Dustin Starr, you piece of shit. You hustling motherfucker. Convince these dim lies down and fucking straight horn that I'll just do this fucking. I hate that motherfucker. Little cheating ass, little pussy motherfucker. I hate that son of a bitch.
Look, you don't need to mix
Dude, it's not finished yet.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I didn't put all the good shit in.
Yes, you did.
I'll drink it anyway, though. I didn't put the moonshine in it. No,
Yes,
I'm
you
telling
did.
you. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't
Are you
put-
sure?
Yeah.
Are you
I put
sure?
the Kahlua in
You're
first.
fucking drunk.
Not completely. Just mostly.
Emotional?
Mostly. Not emotional.
Mostly.
I ain't emotional, though.
Emotional.
About this bullshit that I'm
Fuck
doing.
Dustin Starr. You
Fuck that motherfucker,
fuck-
5-star piece of shit
five-star
bastard.
piece of shit. I will give you a 5-star fucking motherfucking ass whooping.
That's what I'm talking about.
you fucking skinny
Yeah,
George
piece of-
jean wearing motherfucker.
Motherfucker, piece of shit.
Piece
Because
of
he's
shit motherfucker.
Cody, you just don't understand, dude.
You fucking
So he tore down our posters. He messaged Dirty to tell him do not promote our co-wash show that we're running for a benefit.
a benefit, dude. We're
Trying to
doing a
raise money for a
benefit show.
school.
We're trying to raise money. Okay. You know how you and I have always worked benefit shows.
That's right.
Have we not? We have all, anytime that there's been a benefit show that we could help anybody on, we have done. Have we not?
Always. This
People don't,
motherfucker
people don't
messaging
understand.
people.
People don't understand that we will do anything for kids.
Yes.
We'll do anything for people in need.
Always.
Always.
We're always there for you
You
guys.
can call us.
Y'all
a
don't even
bully.
understand it.
You can call us a bully all you want to, and all I can say to you on that is, fuck you.
That's right. Because we're the first ones in line to say, we will help you. So fuck you guys. Dustin 5-star's trying to call Dirty Terrell Moore and
Fuck
say,
him. He ain't no fucking 5-star.
no, you ain't.
He's
You're a 5-star piece of shit.
5-star piece of shit, you cocksucker.
And I had you on my damn shows. I help support your fucking company. And that's what the goddamn hell you do, you motherfucker. I'm sorry, Jesus. I did not mean to do that.
You can
I'm
say anything
excited.
you want to, but
I'm sorry. No GDs.
All right,
No.
fuck that motherfucker.
Gee, I'm sorry. You can't say it either.
Did I
Stop
say
it.
it?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
God bless America. We're
That's
sorry.
5 times.
We are so sorry,
5
Jesus.
times kicking your ass, Dustin Starr.
You're a piece of shit.
You're a piece of shit, Dustin Starr.
Because you take advantage of people.
take advantage
You
of
only
people.
care about money.
You only care
You
about
don't
your
care about
fucking
these
self.
fundraisers you do.
Fuckface
And you convince
motherfucker.
these idiotic motherfuckers down here in these third world school districts that
Third
don't know
world
any better
motherfuckers.
that you're going
Don't-
to do
you
some
fucking
shit.
Backwoods motherfucker don't know shit.
So you're a piece of shit.
You're a piece of shit.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
That's Christmas Vacation.
Christmas Vacation.
That's
Fuck
right.
you, Dustin.
Which is a great movie, by the way.
Fuck you, Dustin.
Great
Starr,
movie.
you piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
I don't give a fuck who's watching.
That's right.
I
So
don't give a
fuck you,
fuck.
Dustin.
Fuck you, Dustin Starr. You piece of shit.
And for
I
all
don't
you
give a
idiots
fuck
who
if you
support
like
that
me or not.
motherfucker,
Cody,
fuck you.
Cody, wait a minute. Cody, you remember
That's
the
right.
motherfucking night in motherfucking Kennett, Missouri, them motherfuckers wanted to shoot on us? We fucking beat their ass. Did we not?
Who tried to shoot on you?
Fucking Bill Street posse. Them motherfuckers, them motherfucking Shave Derrick motherfucking Clint.
What? You said
Man.
that Shave Derek's cunt?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, they probably did.
No.
But they was shaving Derrick King's motherfucking armpits, his motherfucking back hair. Fuck them motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers will shoot on us. We fucking fuck them up.
Tiger says, Storm, you ever heard of the band Enter 61? Nope.
Yeah.
Tiger says, speaking of benefits, shows Cody remember the Ronald McDonald House we did. That
we
was
did
a
the
great
You
show.
remember when we did the Ronald McDonald House? We sure did. Look, dude, I don't
Yes.
care what anybody says about me, Cody, you.
That's right.
me, fucking
We don't
anybody else.
care.
You can say whatever you want to. I will help a
We
kid.
low.
I will help Ronald McDonald's house.
Ronald McDonald.
I am against bullying.
Hamburglar.
Look, because I
Against
am
bullying.
fully convinced
Yeah.
that all of these school shootings
School
are for
shooting.
people that have been bullied
Yes.
in the past.
Yes.
You don't want
We see it all the time, time in and time out.
You don't want to agree with me. That's
Stop
fine.
bullying, you pieces of
You
shit.
don't want to agree with me. That's fine. I don't care. But that's my
I hate a
opinion. You
fucking
have your
bully.
opinion. My opinion is bullies ain't worth a fuck.
No, you're not. You're a piece of shit. You bully somebody because you don't like the way they look, the way you think they are, or they may not be in your
If you
circle. Fuck
wanna,
you.
If you want to be a good person, if you want to be a good person, stand up for somebody.
That's
different.
right.
You
Or people who
stand
can't
up-
stand up for
You
themselves.
stand up for people that can't stand up for themselves. You stand up for people that are weaker than you. If you pick on people that are weaker than you,
You're a
then
piece of shit.
You're a piece of shit. Now, you want to say that we're bullies because we say something to Terry Taylor? He gets on here and he runs his mouth at us.
The shit that he says.
That he says, we do a PSA before we get started. We tell you, don't come at us if you don't want us to say something back to you.
That's right.
And that's
We
what's
say it
gonna
all the
happen.
time.
Look, we're not bullies.
We're not.
We are professional wrestlers. Professional wrestlers get in a ring with people that know they're either going to get their ass whooped or they're going to fucking win. And
Yes.
99.95% of the time, you're going to get your ass whooped if you stepped in the ring with Savage Brotherhood. Okay? That's just it.
That's how it
That's
works.
the way it is. If you don't like it, that's your problem.
Tough shit.
We don't care.
Don't sign
We
up
will
for it.
tell you that we're going to use a chain.
Yep.
We'll use brass nuts.
Yep.
We'll kick you in the fucking ball.
Yep.
We'll fuck you now.
Absolutely.
We don't give a fuck.
No, we don't.
So either accept it or
Yes.
don't accept it. We give 0 fucks. Do you agree, Cody Hall?
I agree.
Thank you. Are you all right?
It's 5-star, bitch.
5-star, you bitch. You fucking Johnny
Fuck
Bravo
you.
looking motherfucker.
You piece of trash.
You piece of trash.
I hate that
I
son of a
can't stand
bitch.
that motherfucker. I don't hate nobody.
I don't either, but
But hate's a
oh
bad
my
thing.
God.
Hate's a bad thing. You don't hate. You're not supposed to.
You try not to.
Try not to hate anybody. I don't hate anybody. I dislike motherfuckers.
But that son of a bitch right there.
I don't listen. I don't like that motherfucker. I will beat that motherfucker.
Right?
If he gets in my face, I'll beat his motherfucking
I
ass.
would love to see it.
Fuck you, Simon, and fuck you, motherfucking anybody else. I don't
If
give a
you
fuck.
like that motherfucker, I have to ask
Fuck
what's wrong with
Justin
you.
Gates. I don't give a fuck.
That's right. That
You see her fucking little.
I'm trying not to say it. That's because she's like, y'all are going a little bit too far.
No, we're not going too far.
I don't think she thinks that.
She thinks we're going too long.
She's like,
She's like,
it's time to go the fuck home.
I ain't go
Because y'all
home.
been here for 3.5
I
hours.
ain't go home and get naked.
Longer.
No,
Are you ready to go home and get naked?
no.
She
Then I'm
said,
not ready to
she
go.
said,
Till you ready to go home and get naked, I'm not leaving.
she's like, I'm
Well,
getting
okay.
naked, but I'm going to sleep.
Hey, he can bring me home then.
It's time for you to go.
I'm gonna get naked.
Your ass.
You're gonna get naked.
Oh my Jesus. Guys, don't be a bully.
Don't be a bully.
Like
But
he's
don't
being
accuse-
right now.
But
Look,
don't
look.
accuse
Like
guys who
Brody's
stand
being
up for the
right
little
now.
I am not
guys.
being a bully. Don't call me a bully. I don't like being called a bully.
Fucking act
I'm
like
not a
one.
bully.
Don't act like one.
I'm not acting like one.
Yeah, you are.
Playing with you is a different thing.
Do you like playing with her?
I am playing with her.
Do you like playing with her?
I love playing with her,
Yeah.
especially
Don't sound like someone you're being a fucking
especially
bully.
when it's Italian pie.
Damn.
Nope, you're being a bully.
So I'm not even gonna say
You
it.
sound like those MCW people.
Oh, you sound like a bully.
Ooh.
You sound like a bully yourself.
Yep.
You're a bully.
Guys, I'm fucking toasted.
You toasted?
I think I'm done.
We got Cody Hawk on the phone. We can't go yet.
I cannot believe Cody's been with us for 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours.
How
Look.
have you managed? You haven't been drinking a drop.
And he's supposed to go to church in the morning.
He's probably gonna say a lot of prayers for us.
What?
I think.
What'd you-
I haven't dropped a drunk. I mean,
He hasn't dropped
He
the
dropped
drunk,
the drunk
and
at
they
all.
call us drunk.
We are a little drunk.
No, I'm not drunk.
I'm drunk.
You drunk? I'm not. I'm
Dude.
drunk. Look, Look at this drink right here.
I can't feel my face.
You can't feel
At least
anything.
you're not intoxicated in public.
Well,
Hey, look. Look, you remember when we used to play poker at night?
God, I remember some of that.
We used to, look, a lot of people know that I owned XOW, and he can tell you.
Yeah,
He can tell you some stories about that. We're not going to.
that's right.
It's late, so we're not going to.
We'll do that at another time.
We'll do that. That's a whole nother show.
Yes, it is.
We can go all night long. But when I owned XOW, we used to sit and play poker. After the show was
Oh
over
my
with,
Lord, I got
man,
so
we
much
would
trouble
play
for this
fucking
shit.
poker until 3:00 in the morning.
Especially in New Albany, I'll get so
In
much
New
trouble
Albany.
at that fucking building.
New Albany's where we play poker.
Yes,
Miss those days.
I do
miss
too.
those days. I miss playing poker.
dude. But I will say this: so the first night, y'all already said playing poker. I remember because Cody would play poker a lot. When I first came back from my knee surgery, I acted like I didn't know how to play fucking poker right.
You tried to fuck us, but you
I
didn't
did.
work.
No,
It
I
didn't
won
work.
that hand. That's
You
not
won
true.
one hand.
I won a big
One-
ass hand, and
one
I was
hand.
out. I cashed out a head because
One
I'm
hand.
smart, motherfuckers.
He's smart, motherfucker.
Now I wasn't smart enough to stop playing. so that
Like
money
you said-
mission was long.
Like you said, you won one hand, but you ended up going bankrupt.
That's not true.
Yes.
I never went bankrupt because I wasn't stupid enough to play all my fucking money.
Why ain't what I'm talking about? You lost all your fucking chips.
No, I never lost all my
Yeah,
chips.
you did.
No.
You had to lose your chips to get out.
No, I'm talking about I
And be
never
able
went
to buy
in
back
over.
in.
I never bought back in. Once my chips were gone, I was like,
Exactly. You
I'm going to
lost all your
play.
chips.
But that didn't happen all the time. That only happened
No,
every now and
not
then.
all the time, but
But I wasn't one of those guys who just didn't suck at it. I knew how to play because when I was in
Yeah.
surgery, I learned how to play poker.
right.
Like I always learned how to play. Texas
Because back
Hold'em.
then you
Because
had,
Texas Hold'em was big then.
back then if Texas Hold'em was big and you had
Huge.
nice space and you get in those little tournaments.
Oh my God, so much.
Yeah. And
Because you
play
can
during
play
the
poker
day.
online. Because
Yeah,
I
you
win
can
all
play
kinds of
during-
money online.
Yeah, during line. Yeah.
I'll
during the
never
day.
forget that shit. That was so
But
much
we
fun.
had fun playing poker. at
We had
night.
fun playing
We
poker.
had fun.
Right?
Yeah, we did.
It was great. The good old days. Not so
Said
much.
then.
Not so much of pussies.
Said then. You remember that time I played poker at the old guy's house?
Oh God, Jimmy Hayes.
Said
That old
then.
guy, right?
She's ignoring me.
Oh, that was. That's true.
That's right. When the roses were bought
We're
out.
blooming.
Yeah. Yeah.
The love was flowing
Flowing. Yeah. Exactly.
all the nights.
I don't remember that.
You gotta
Do you-
stop.
Do you? You remember
Yes,
that?
he remembers that
You remember
shit.
That was some funny shit, wasn't it?
He remembers that shit.
When Jimmy Jones was heading out. You can hear me, can't you? You can't hear me. You can't hear me.
All the way in the living room. Oh my God.
You remember that?
God.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember when Jimmy
Look.
Jones was hitting on the old dude's girlfriend?
Yes, because that was funny
You
as
remember old dude was hitting on Jimmy Jones was hitting on the old dude's girlfriend?
I do not remember that.
That was the same night he fell off the fucking stool.
He remembers.
You remember it now?
He remembers. Good Lord.
That was great shit. And Stud got fucking pissed. You remember that?
Yeah.
He was mad as a motherfucker, wasn't he? God, he was so mad. Stud was so fucking pissed, dude. He was so mad. He was like, God damn it, Jimmy Jones, you motherfucker. Get his ass out of here. And he called Cynthia, come get your goddamn daddy. Ah!
Okay. Guys, we would love to stay here all night with y'all, but we got to go. Cody, we love you. Thank you so
Look,
much for
dude,
coming and
look,
spending the night with
please,
us tonight.
Please, you got to come.
You've got to go
live
hang out with
in
us
the
one night.
studio. This was great with you being on my phone and everything.
Yes.
And answering their questions and everything and spending time with you because you know I love you because you're my bro
That's right.
and I miss you
Yes.
so dearly.
Absolutely. We love you, man.
And and but it would be so great if you could come do some stuff in studio with
You're
us.
always welcome here. Your
Yes,
family,
yes.
regardless. That is the truth.
I mean, I know you gotta go to church in the morning, but still, Cindy could drive.
And whenever you want, you are always welcome. Hey, Big Day Storm, how 187 he was whooping you Friday night. Fuck you, motherfucker. I'm the one that put his ass to the god.
Don't say it.
I'm the one that put his ass through the door. See, I did that. Caught
Yeah, I
myself.
see that.
Ain't
I see
totally
that.
drunk.
Fucking
You piece of
motherfucker.
shit.
Terry, you're
You're a
fucking
coward.
bitch. Terry, you're a turncoat motherfucker.
That's just Terry is so scared of the females, which is all of them. The females are the only ones with the balls in that damn NCW crowd.
They're the only
Anyway,
ones that say anything.
that's right. Terry's scared of everybody.
Terry,
He cowers behind everything.
Terry, you pissing me off.
You're
I'll
a
tell
piece
you
of
what,
shit.
You're a piece of shit.
You are.
And when we come back there, because I haven't been back there yet, but when I get on,
Well, he
there,
does.
But when I do, because the Detroit Destroyer is a bad motherfucker, but he ain't as bad as Brody.
That would be the other destroyer,
What?
not the Detroit Destroyer.
Oh, the Mass Destroyer, you
That's the one.
motherfucker.
That's
The
it.
Mass
Yes.
Destroyer. Because I'm talking to Cody. I remember the Destroyer.
That's right.
Detroit Destroyer.
We're going to memory
You
lane.
remember, I am motherfucking I will be worse than Mass Destroyer on your fucking ass any fucking day.
You piece of shit.
Cock sucking motherfuckers.
That's right. Cody, we're sorry you have to hear this kind of language from us.
Terry, Cody, my brother, I'm sorry you got to hear
We
this.
appreciate. We're
Because
sad.
If you were
because of that.
here,
Yes.
you would understand that this Terry
You
Taylor
would.
motherfucking chicken fucking
Oh, he's
bastard
bad.
is a cockhead.
Yes. We have went through a whole fucking thing of butterscotch moonshine.
Have we?
It's empty.
That's you. You
You did it too.
No.
Yes.
Only
We share shots.
Finish it off.
There's nothing to finish.
Yes, there is. You mother. He just turned the bottle up. You
They're
motherfucker.
really.
You motherfucker. There was enough. One for me and one for you. There was enough. Look, I hope that
Hold
burn
up.
going down.
It did. It was smooth.
It was smooth.
It was
but it
smooth.
Going down.
It was smooth.
Motherfucker, you.
Son of a bitch.
Oh. Cody, look.
I'm good.
I wish you could
Good.
come. Look. I understand what's going on,
Yes.
but I just wish you could come spend some time with us in the back. Just come spend some time with us.
He said he would rather piss off than piss on Brody Hall because you're 2 foot
Who?
tall.
Who
You
kissed
could piss
Brody
on his
Hall?
ankle. Terry gave chicken the fucking dudes in the chicken pen. Tyler.
Fuck you, Terry. You see
Dude.
this finger?
Dude.
Stick this
Hold on.
motherfucker up your ass.
Where's my
You
fucking
see
phone?
this motherfucker here? Stick it in your mouth
Where's my
and
phone?
spin yourself, you fuck face.
He don't know how to spin. He don't know how to spin. This motherfucker. Let me show you something. I'm gonna show y'all something.
Look,
On
Cody,
the thing.
make sure you look at this.
Hang on, you gotta see this.
You got to see this.
It's horrific.
This is what Terry Taylor's fucking.
It's
You
horrific.
chicken
Hang on.
fucking mother.
He is.
Mm.
He dude. When I put this up on the screen,
Look,
you're gonna
Cody,
be
you
like,
got to see this.
"What the
You're
fuck?
gonna be like, what the hell?
What's going on?"
This will be like, God Almighty, I can't.
You're like,
believe
"What
it.
is happening right
This
now?"
is some fucking Kennett, Missouri, driving back to fucking
It's bad.
San Toby, Mississippi bullshit.
It's pretty rough.
Look, we were coming back from you remember when we was coming back from Gibson, Tennessee,
Yes.
and we was coming around 240, and that fucking semi got in our way.
The sun is sinking
You
in
remember
the
that?
way.
Yeah, I think I do.
Because I fell asleep at the wheel.
Damn. Damn.
We down there running the ass in this semi because I done fell asleep. But I was not letting his fucking ass drive, period. Because the last time I let him, no. You got to admit, the last time I let him drive, all I heard was boom, 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 boom. Like, wake up, dude.
I still do that from time to time.
Look.
I bet you do.
I can't find this. Oh, it's on Jennifer's phone. That's why I can't find it because they
That's
sent
why
it
you
to her.
can't find it.
Yeah, I was in Hot Springs. You should see this dude. He was screwing in the chicken coop.
That he thought was a girl.
Right? This is a dude all the way with the big ass fucking throat.
I
Like he
saw that.
swallowed a
I
fucking
saw that.
frog. Like a whole bunch of frogs.
Toad frog looking motherfucker.
Dude, You ever seen those people whose throat is fucking swollen and they got like wrinkles in their throat? And you're like, how's a fucking throat do like that? We don't know. This throat. Look like he swallowed like a litter of puppies. It was crazy. It had the Boy George haircut. No, not Boy George. The Boy George hair was long.
Come up,
Yeah, he was coming chameleons, all right, up in the chicken coop.
Do you really
Over the
wanna
Lepanto.
hurt me?
Yeah, it was bad.
Do you really want to touch me?
He wanted to touch him. Terry Tyler's a piece of shit.
Terry's a pervert.
He's scared, chicken, coward motherfucker.
He likes the chicken.
Yeah, it ain't really a chicken. It's more like a chick. It's not
That
even
ain't
full-grown
fucking
chicken.
chick. That ain't no fucking chick.
It's just like a chick, like
That's
tiny.
like
Wee.
I like to play with the
A
wee
peep.
wee. I like to play with the wee wee.
It's like a peep.
I like,
Yes.
I like to pee with the plate.
I like to pee. I like to.
I like to.
I
play
like
with
to do the
pee-pee.
pee. I like the pee.
I like the pee pee.
Yeah. You
Terry
piece of
Taylor,
shit.
you motherfucker.
He already
You
knows.
fuck with us, we'll fuck you up.
You don't even understand who the fuck you dealing
You
with.
don't know who you.
You
are.
saw what we did to the East Coast Bad Boys the other night. We destroyed them bastards. Destroyed
I
them.
can't stand Harry Cloud.
I can't either.
I cannot stand Carl Cloud.
No, he's a
I
liar.
cannot stand David Cloud.
No,
I cannot stand CJ Cloud.
we whooped that whole
I
fucking family.
cannot stand
Damon.
Damon Cloud.
That's right. The other D word.
We whooped our ass every time they get in the ring with us.
The only one worth the damn is Geneva because she can make a fucking drink.
Yeah, she's
Yes.
nice. She's nice.
Rest of y'all suck.
Rest of y'all.
Amber, piece of trash.
Amber.
She's Damon's woman who accused us of the dog napping. Because our dog Smalls is better than your dog.
That's right. Amber, shut the fuck up.
You don't even know.
You don't know.
Terry says, won't y'all say it to my face, y'all chicken shit? Because you run like a
Terry!
little bitch.
You motherfucker. You know
You
good
run like a
damn
little
well
bitch.
I came to your face.
He did.
I came and got straight in your face.
Straight in his
and
face.
Told you.
Told
I
him.
will beat your ass.
Beat your ass. And what did Terry say? I'm sorry, Mr. Hawk. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Mama says that the Gators
That's right.
don't like us.
Mama showed me her titties and I like them too, you little inbred bastard.
I live with my mama's fucking dresser.
You're so inbred. Get out of here, Terry.
You fuck face.
You piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Just a sorry bastard.
Sorry, bastard.
He already knows.
You already know.
That's right.
That's right.
See? We'll say it.
That's what I'm
That's why we're
talking.
damn good
That's
fucking
what
tag team.
That's what I'm talking.
That's why this trifecta right here, Cody, Brody, Big Daddy. You can't beat it. We gotta get
Can't-
Cody back.
We gotta get Cody back in.
We gotta get Cody back in here. Some kind of way.
What? What'd
We
you
gotta
say?
get Cody back in this motherfucker some kind of way.
We need a good security guard.
And I will tell you this much, Cody, Bruno Smash, you're always welcome wherever the fuck we are. Period. I don't give a fuck who says what.
I'm not
You're
gonna
always
kiss,
welcome.
I'm not gonna kiss your ass.
I'm not either. I'm just telling you straight. You're always fucking welcome where we're at.
You're welcome, but I'm not gonna kiss your ass.
But we know some people who will. If you like your ass kissed in some
Yeah,
kind of way,
but,
just
but
some kind of
her
lipstick you
Becky
like.
will kiss your ass.
She will because she's a punk ass
I-
bitch.
He called you a bully.
Who? You a bully?
What the fuck?
See?
What the fuck?
told
You
you're a
bullied
bully.
me. You
I
a bully.
told you.
No,
I
he's the
told
older-
you.
He's the older
I
brother.
told you all
He's
time.
the older brother,
I told
and
you
he has
all time.
bullied me my entire life.
That's not true.
That is true.
He's the fine, upstanding older brother.
No,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no.
Upstanding.
Look, he is. Look, he's. I don't want to say this about him.
Yes, you do.
No,
But I disagree with you.
no, I've had to take up for him
I know you have. That's
because
what
he
brothers
is so
do.
fucking nice.
He is.
He's got that nice.
That's why me
body.
and Bruno Smash get along.
No,
Yes.
you motherfucker, you.
Do we not?
Y'all get along, but you ain't nothing like him. You're like
We're a
me.
lot alike.
No, you're like me. You,
I take characteristics from both of
motherfucker,
you. That's
you
not true.
Don't say that.
I'm not
Don't
violent.
You are.
I'm not violent.
You are.
I'm not.
You are. I saw
I'm
it
not.
today.
What?
Yes, I did.
How?
How, my ass?
You're the one. Oh, I did do that.
You did.
But that's beside the point.
That's not beside the point.
I was in a particular mood today.
Well,
Everybody gets in a mood.
Well, in
Cody's been in the mood before.
but not a whole lot.
But Brody's in it all the time, is he not?
No,
Cody?
I'm not in it all the
Is
time.
he?
I used to take up for myself. I had to take up for him, and I had to take up for myself,
We appreciate it.
and I had to take up for you.
You do. But that's what I'm saying. You're the one who does that. Me and Cody are similar.
No,
Yes.
no, you're more like me.
I'm more like Cody.
No, you're not.
I am.
What'd you just say, Cody?
I said I have to take up for you when you start all the trouble.
You a damn liar.
And I have to go to bat for
No,
Brody
you
all the
don't.
time. All the time.
No.
I'm like, he's not as
Brody-
bad as y'all
Brody-
think he is.
Brody can handle his motherfucking self.
He can't though, right,
I don't
Cody?
need- I
How
don't
many
need-
times do we have to hang up for our
Look,
brother?
I don't need Big Lou's motherfucking help.
He does.
No,
Not
I
a big
do.
lose.
I don't need
You
fucking
don't need
Big
big
Lou's
lose.
help. I don't motherfucking need royalties help.
No.
I will motherfucking bust your ass my own damn self.
However, he does need Cody and Big Daddy's help all the time to make sure he
No.
don't go too far outside the lines.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I don't need your help.
Yes.
I want your help.
To make sure you don't go too
No,
far outside
no,
the
no,
lines,
no.
so you don't
There's
get
a
banned
difference.
permanently.
There's a difference between needing your help and wanting
That's what
your
I'm
help.
saying. You want our help to keep you from going too far outside the lines.
No, to keep me from going to jail.
That's too far outside the lines.
That's too far outside the line.
Thank
I don't
you.
need you siding against me,
Yes,
motherfucker.
that's not. We're helping you because we love you, man.
All right.
We're looking out for you.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Jeez,
But by God, I'm not the bad guy.
we didn't say you were a bad guy. We never said that.
You're a bad guy.
We never said that. What we're saying is we got to prevent you from being your own worst enemy because we know you're passionate. You have passion for this fucking business.
I have passion for this business.
And sometimes that passion makes you whoop some ass in a
That
little
passion-
aggressive manner.
That passion will tell you will end up
Yes.
telling motherfuckers shit they don't want to hear.
That's right.
And because they don't want to hear it, they start being crybabies.
That's right.
And then I don't give a fuck.
Oh, bitch boy here says, I got something for you, son. Just jump, you little bitch, Brody Hawk. He hates you. He hates you.
Terry,
He's scared of you.
Terry, you
Oh.
fried, bearded motherfucker. I will beat the fucking brakes
He
off
says,
you.
hey, Brody Hawk, Big Day Storm has to fight your battles for you. So that's why he said, first of all, motherfucker, I don't have to fight my brother's battles for shit. You see this motherfucker right here?
I will
Look at
fight
this
my own
motherfucker.
motherfucking battles. I don't need nobody.
He don't need
motherfucking
me.
Big Lou Winston.
No,
I like Cody Hawk to be there.
that's right. But he don't
And I
need
like-
Cody.
and
He
I
don't
like-
need me.
And I like Big Daddy Storm to be there.
He don't need us.
But I will beat your ass.
You
by
don't
my
even
damn
remotely understand, you
self. I
piece of
came in
shit.
that building that night and I came straight to you. You
That's right.
four-eyed,
What
bearded
did you
motherfucker.
do? You cowered down.
I told you.
Told
I
you.
will beat your ass.
And you
say one
cried
motherfucking word.
like a little
what
bitch.
you do, you cried like a little.
Please, Brody, don't hurt me.
I got it.
Please.
I got a taser, bro.
I got a taser. I don't know how to use it, but I got a taser. It says so on the package.
Piece of
You
shit.
piece of shit. This is what we have to deal with, Cody. This is the shit we have to deal with
You know what
in
we've had.
Osceola.
You know what we've had to deal with.
It's
in the
awful.
past. It's the same motherfucking thing.
It's awful.
It's the same motherfucking thing.
I spill shit
You
all over
spilled
my.
that shit.
I don't give a fuck.
We're doing another shot.
That's right. 'Cause I'm drunk.
Here we go.
I love you guys.
Love you guys.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
You guys
This
got
last 6. Well, how many months has it been? 8 months? 9 months?
8 months. I don't
Since
know.
October.
Since October.
October,
Hey,
November,
Cody, how many
December.
months is that? October to now.
For 8 months, almost 9 months.
9 months.
I have enjoyed this motherfucking shit. I'm gonna tell you
Toast.
right now.
Toast to Savage Brothers.
Toast Savage Brother. Toast to pure destruction. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, without pure destruction, there would be no Savage Brotherhood. Without the brotherhood those two have, there would be none of this shit right here. Without the wars we fucking been through, and it's been a lot throughout the years. People don't even fucking understand.
Too many to fucking talk about.
There would not be this shit right here. And I love this dude. Y'all don't even understand. You fuck with one, you fuck with all. That's just how it is. You don't fuck with us. You do. There's going to be an ass whooping on the horizon. This dude right here, I give Brody so much shit. Cody does too, because he's the instigator. He gets the bad reputation. But this motherfucker right here, you want to go to goddamn war. Excuse my language. That's the son of a bitch you go to war with. This guy. Not anybody else. You go to war with this guy because he's always going to have your fucking back. Am I right, Cody? Always. That's why when you pick somebody to go to war with, you pick a guy who you have to question whether that son of a bitch is going to run off or he's not going to get out of the fucking car or whatever he's going to do. You know that son of a bitch is going to show up. And that's what's important in life, that you surround yourself with people who's going to do the thing you need them to do. And that you, in turn, will go to war with because you know what that son of a bitch is. That's why this right here, that's why that man on the other end of that fucking phone right there, that's why he means so much to us. Because you know that guy, Cody Hawk, that guy, Brody Hawk, that when you put your trust in them, that when you say you're going to be their fucking partner, that they're there for you. And I'm not sitting here working this shit and we're not having a good time. That's the fucking truth. That's just how it is. I love these guys. We do have a good time. We're having a lot of good time. But it's the damn truth.
He's jealous.
He should be here in the studio with us.
He's jealous.
Because it's a fucking brotherhood. And this is what it is.
Look. I love being partners with Storm. And I see it being a long time from now because Cody's hurt. He needs to have some surgeries and he needs to do some things. And I love him.
Yes.
He is my brother.
Always.
And
no one's trying to replace that, by the way, for people who are saying that shit.
And if he came back tomorrow and said, "Hey, I'm ready to go,"
that's it. That's what works.
That. Pure Destruction.
I already know that.
Pure Destruction is back where they need to be.
Yes.
But
wholeheartedly.
But he knows that what we're doing right now is carrying on. It's not pure destruction.
It's the spirit of pure destruction, period.
Spirit of it, but it's Savage Brotherhood. We've got our own thing going. And if he didn't support us, he wouldn't have said, "Hey, y'all go ahead and use that move."
That's right. Because here's what people don't understand. Savage Brotherhood was formed on the basis of pure destruction. When I decided I wanted to do the Savage Brotherhood thing before we ever became a deal, this was a year earlier or a year and a half earlier before we ever decided to do this thing. It was based off the pure destruction model because I've always loved what you guys did. And that matters to me, to guys like us who actually love this business, who don't just talk it, right? There's a lot of guys who talk about this business who think they love it, but they don't. It's just in name only, in words. We do it.
It's the thing, like, when we say something about the past,
yes,
like the Asylum versus Pure Destruction, or we say the Asylum versus Big Daddy Storm and whoever.
Whoever.
If we say Pure Destruction versus what was it, Black Label Society?
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's true.
Whoever we faced,
there's a lot of them.
It was we faced the Asylum.
Yeah.
But the respect that was there,
oh my Jesus,
was like, okay, they're beating the shit out of us, but you're not going to come out and beat the shit out of them without us beating the shit out of you.
That's a fucking fact.
You know what I'm saying?
That's just how it was. It was always that way.
When you face somebody for so many years, you begin to love those people.
Yes, you can't help it.
And I love Wraith, and God rest his soul.
Psycho, man.
I love Psycho. And I love Pappy.
Oh, Donald.
You can't forget about Pappy because he came in at the end.
Yes, he did. And Pappy was willing to put himself into it.
And and the thing about Pappy is he will not wrestle today because he says he's had his dream match.
Yeah,
And his dream match was against me and Cody.
that's right.
God, what was his name from over there? Anyways, he was a friend of Psycho and them's. Dale. No, it wasn't Dale. It was God. I can't think of his name, but
I can't either.
but anyways, he was there, and we worked them, and
Yeah.
we worked Psycho and Wraith, not Psycho, but Pappy and Wraith, and Chop and Jay, and he said that was his dream match, and he has not wrestled since then,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he will not.
He won't.
I have asked him many of times to come do some stuff, and he says, I've had my dream match. I will not do anything else.
And that means a lot because your dream match should be against a lot of these supposed superstars throughout the years, right? These big names who people associate with big names, but it means something special when your dream match is against guys who you actually truly respect in this business. That is the biggest fucking compliment
Well,
you can give somebody.
Here's the dream match for Pure Destruction. And I can't speak for him. I can only speak for me. But I know that in my heart that I don't want the last Pure Destruction match to be against what we were against. And no offense to you.
That's right. No, I
offense
understand that.
No offense to your booking. But the last match that I would foresee Pure Destruction going against would be either against Parental Advisory.
Yes.
Or you and Wraith.
Yes.
Or
would be the greatest thing.
Or Danny B and Poker Face.
Absolutely. Another great one.
Or Master Family of Pain.
Ooh, that's another good one.
That would be the matches. One of those would be the final match for Pure Destruction.
Because it's so fitting,
if there
right?
was to be a final match for me and Cody, that would be one of the matches.
I agree.
I don't know.
I agree.
I don't know about him.
I agree.
I mean, I feel like I know him, and he just agreed to it. But I feel like I know him well enough to know to say that we've wrestled against Parental Advisory so many times. We wrestled against you and Wraith so many times. We can't wrestle against Wraith and Pappy anymore because God rest Pappy's soul. I mean, Psycho soul.
Yeah.
He's not here anymore. We could wrestle against Wraith and Pappy, but Pappy's done his thing.
And that never really was a team.
Never really was a team. You and Wraith were a team.
Yep.
The Family of Pain
was a team. Mickey Ray and Sarge.
Mickey Ray and Sarge. And then Poker and Danny Face.
That's right.
You know, because we had many battles with Poker and Danny Face.
You said Danny Face.
You drunk motherfucker. You said Danny Face. You said Poker and Danny Face.
Poker Face. Okay.
Cody said he's drunk. Don't let him lie to you.
I'm buzzed.
No, he's drunk.
JV, you shut the fuck up.
No, Danny Face. Danny Face, if you're listening out there, we love you, man.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. All right, Danny B and Poker Face. That would be a great match. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I'm trying to be serious.
He's trying to be emotional right now.
Trying to be
Let's
serious.
calm down.
Trying to be serious. I'm
Calm
buzzed.
down. He's buzzed.
I'm not drunk. I'm buzzed.
That's right. Calm down a little bit.
Calm the fuck down. We've gone 50 minutes.
We're
over
doing so good.
motherfucking
Way
hour.
overtime tonight.
Overdone. We're giving you guys what you want. Kiss my motherfucking ass.
Even poor Cynthia is enduring this shit to let us do this tonight. We appreciate it. We love you too. But Danny, you said Danny Face.
Danny Face. I did say Danny Face. Danny B and Poker Face. Okay, cockheads. But anyways, that would be a great match because that's when we started with Tiger, that's who we were working.
Oh, Tigger.
Was
Tigger
Danny
does.
B and Poker Face. We wrestled the Punishers. I wouldn't mind working those again.
Punishers.
Which was Brandon.
Was Brandon Barbar?
No,
Brandon B.
no, Brandon Mayo.
I didn't know. I was just making words up.
He's part of Churchwise now.
I don't even know who that is.
But it was him and Dre Black.
Dre Black.
And
Don't know
so
who
they
that
were the
is.
Punishers. We worked them a lot when we first started.
God bless you, these people I don't know.
Then we went from there to IWA.
From there to IWA.
Parental Advisory.
I know those dudes.
The Riot Squad.
Riot Squad. We talked about them earlier.
Yeah.
Well, one of them.
One of them. We worked at Riot Squad. Then we went from there to Dyersburg. We worked at Dazzlers. We worked.
Did I tell you the motherfucking story about that shit?
About what?
Dyersburg.
What about that?
Peppermint Pond.
Peppermint. We never worked at Peppermint.
I did.
You worked at Peppermint.
When I first got in the business.
But we never worked at Peppermint.
That's my point.
He might have, but I never did.
I did.
I don't think I worked there, but I've been.
So I'm friends with the actual one of the owners of Peppermint Pond and his father, Alan. Yeah. So we were talking the other day, and we had started reminiscing because he knew me, and I kind of knew. I thought I knew him. We were talking about it. He's like, and he's like, dude, you're the guy we wanted to push because I went up there with Black Jack fucking Daniels.
That was your trainer, right?
No, but that.
I know.
No,
I know.
that's wrong.
Don Bassler.
Cynthia.
I know Don Bassler, your
I've known
trainer.
him a long time.
Look, that motherfucker. So we go to Peppermint Pond. They loved me up at Peppermint
She's
Pond. Yeah. They loved me at Peppermint Pond. So they wanted to bring me back. So you remember Mike Murphy? Mike Murphy wanted to bring me back up there. They loved my look. They loved how I worked and all that, my attitude. They wanted me back up there. I'm sorry. Eminem, they brought me up there. So,
Cynthia, you awake?
no, she's dead.
Push my motherfucking
Anyway.
button. Here?
So
Here?
the whole point
Here?
of the story was they're gonna bring me up there.
Uh-huh.
I went up there, made a good impression, supposed to come back. They couldn't get a hold of me again. Because Blackjack, that motherfucker, wouldn't give them my goddamn phone number because he wasn't booked back with them. I'm sorry, Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm mad. Forgive me, Lord. I have
Are
sinned.
you fixing me no one?
Yes. But Blackjack would not. That was my drink. I'll just drink yours.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Here's your drunk. But they would not bring me back.
I'm
Be-
fixing to go home.
All right,
I am about to go home.
all right. We're
We're
about to
fixing
close
to-
up shop.
I'm fixing to
Let me tell the story real quick.
No.
You remember Blackjack?
Yeah.
So Blackjack,
You're
would
mad
not-
because he mentioned Mike Murphy.
No.
I'm
I
sorry
can
about
hear
that.
everything you've been back here whispering.
What
Shut
have
your
I?
mouth.
What have I said?
So
Yeah.
let me.
Wait a minute.
Hold
No.
Tell your
We're
story
gonna
about Blackjack.
clarify this
You
before
don't
we.
clarify that. I've been hearing the
Hold
shit
on.
you
What
been
have I
talking about
said?
my Daddy
He
and
told me not to say
everything
it.
else.
What I say about
So,
your dad?
He did
shut
tell me
your-
not to say
Shut
it.
your mouth.
So you remember
Go ahead and tell
Blackjack,
your story.
right?
Mhm.
You remember how manipulative Blackjack
Yeah, yeah,
was.
yeah.
So I went to Peppermint Pond. Stud actually went with me to Peppermint Pond one day. We drove up there to Dyersburg, worked the deal. They loved me, wanted me back.
Mhm.
That motherfucker. So they tried to get my phone number. Blackjack wouldn't give it to them. Because they wanted to push me up there because I love my look, love how I worked, and I love my attitude.
I'm talking about when you're straight.
That motherfucker would not give them my information to come back up there. I was still cool. I thought I wasn't.
Okay.
But that's beside the point. They thought I was,
Yeah.
but that's what was important, was that they thought I was.
Right.
And so, but that happened several times before we finally cut that son of a bitch off because we finally figured out this motherfucker's a fucking crook who's out there just trying to get over on somebody else who could get booked on his fucking own. So, and because
Wait a
somebody
minute,
else
wait a
would,
minute, wait
he
a
would
minute.
do
Does
that.
that sound like Marley Crew?
Yes.
No, I didn't say
Did I say that?
I didn't say
I'm
that.
sorry.
I didn't say that.
Guys, we got to get out of here. It's almost 1 o'clock. Cynthia's ready to go home. I understand that. By the way, we're sorry we held you over for an hour, and thank you for putting up with our fucking ass for an hour over time tonight.
I
I
love you.
love
baby.
you. We
I love you,
appreciate
baby.
it very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We're going to get out. Cody, thank you so much for tuning in, for being with us tonight for 4 hours, dude.
Hey, bro.
We love you, man.
Hey, bro. I love you.
You don't
and
even
I wish
understand.
you would come spend some time with us in the studio. But I like the way we've done it. But
Yes.
I've enjoyed it. Thanks for backing me up like you always do.
Always.
Really not much more I can say other than, I love
Except
you.
we love you. Thank you so much. You're always welcome here. If you want to come hang out with us, if you want to be a special guest, you're always part of the brotherhood because you're pretty instruction for life. Whatever we want to do, you're always welcome to do it. Never hesitate.
Did you ever
We
think that we
promise
would
you.
ever be looked the way we were?
Not really.
Looked upon the way we are as pure destruction?
Yeah.
Did you ever think that we would make a mark on this business the way we did?
We didn't because we've always thought bro's an asshole.
I'm not
I
talking-
did because I love you.
I'm not talking to you.
I know you're not.
I'm talking to Cody. Did you ever think that we would ever be looked upon this business the way that we are now?
I didn't think as much as we have.
That's right.
I thought we would to an extent, but it's gone further than that.
I think that we don't get the credit that we deserve,
No,
No.
never.
but we did make a mark on this business like
Yes.
no one else has.
Yeah. Everybody knows.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And and I know that if we were a decade too late.
Yeah.
That is true. Y'all belonged a decade earlier in this
That's the
business.
story.
All right, bro. Love you.
Love you, man. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
People, that is After Dark. We're an hour over tonight. So thank y'all so much for who stayed with us. For Cynthia who put up with our ass
We
tonight.
gave you an hour more
Yes.
than we were supposed to.
For Cody who stuck with us for 4 hours tonight while we did this.
Yeah.
It means a lot to us. It really does. I mean, we're not just saying that shit because it really does. And there's not a lot of times you can say that when you're hanging out with people who inspire you, who you actually go to fucking war with in this business. And trust me, when you're in that ring and you're trusting somebody with your body, it means the fucking world. It really does. These guys right here, nothing means the world to me more than these two dudes. I cannot be happier to have Brody as my partner. And who would have thought we did this shit after all these years, right?
I love being partners.
I do too, because we're so similar in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
We had such a fun time at MCW Friday night,
Yeah.
and everything that you see that we post is spontaneous. We don't plan
No, we
anything
don't
out.
plan anything out.
Nothing.
And I wasn't there.
He wasn't, but the Mass Destroyer was.
Master Troy.
Who's a part of the family, by the way.
Part of the family.
But that's what I'm saying,
Right.
right? The shit that who would have thought that shit after all these years?
After all these years.
It's fucking crazy. And let me tell you something: the Savage Brotherhood, whether you want to call it Savage Brotherhood, whatever you want to fucking call Brody and Storm, after all these years,
Look.
who would have ever thought this shit?
Look.
It's
when
crazy.
we got the phone call.
Yes.
We got the phone call.
Yes.
It was 9 months ago.
Oh my
however many
God,
months
it's
ago
crazy.
It was like, hey, I'm going to put you with such and such. I'm like, no.
I remember that shit you called me.
I called Storm and I said, hey, man, I don't know about this shit, but I would rather be partners with you than I would with such and such. And he's like, dude, I would love to do that.
Yeah.
I was like, well, let me make a phone call. We'll be partners.
Yes.
Because I don't look upon myself as being an important part of wrestling. I'm humble to the fact that I have been in the business for 26 years.
Shit, yeah.
when I look back on Cody and I's career, his pure destruction, I don't see it as a significant part of wrestling, but other people do,
Yes.
and I appreciate that. When Johnny said, "Hey, I want to partner you up with such and such," I said, "No, I don't really want to be partners with that person. I would rather be partners with Storm." He said, "We'll call him, see what he says." I called him. He said,
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Without hesitation, dude.
without hesitation. And I was like, okay, well, we're going to do this and we're going to move forward. And as far as David Andrews goes, I love David.
Absolutely.
I love David. He felt a certain way that he needed to go. He went that way. I needed a partner. I called Storm because I didn't want to be partners with anybody other than him. If it wasn't going to be David, I would rather be with Storm. Not a knock against anybody, and Storm knows that.
Yeah.
If Cody come back tomorrow, I would go back to pure destruction.
And I would happily step aside.
And so it's not a knock against anybody because right now Savage Brotherhood is on top of the world.
Boy, yes.
And we're not going to take a back seat to anybody.
Nope.
Royalty is the best faction in wrestling today.
Period.
Everybody says we're falling apart, but we're not.
We're not.
We're more. I can't say that anything other than Savage Brotherhood is stronger than anything you will ever see. Other than
They just don't know.
Other than pure destruction,
Yeah.
I would have to say that Savage Brotherhood is stronger than anything that you will ever see as far as pure destruction. I've never.
It's true.
I've never looked at pure destruction as being anything but a tag team.
Yeah.
My time in the wrestling business has never been something that I've looked at as I've been a leader.
Mhm.
I can't say that I haven't. I've been a locker room general. I have. I care about wrestling.
Well, because you're passionate about it, dude.
I'm passionate about wrestling.
You love the
I
business.
care about it. I don't want to see it done the way it's done. I don't like the flip-flop monkey bullshit that goes on. I like to tell a story. I like for you to interact with the crowd because the crowd is what, if you don't have the fans, you don't have wrestling. Some people look at me as though I am a problem in the locker room. I don't see that.
No.
I see that I am one of the guys that will stand up and say, "Hey,
In a heartbeat.
you're wrong.
And you have to have those guys, folks.
You are wrong. You need to do this, which is going to make wrestling better."
Mhm.
I don't see that. There's been times that Buster Johnson and I have not seen eye to eye.
Sure. Of course. That's what a lot of people.
But I messaged him the other day and I said, "Hey, the people that were on your side and on this and that were backing you, or on your case now or against you. I see your view on the kids in wrestling.
Mhm.
There should not be anybody under the age of 18 in wrestling." Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that I have not used people that have been 15, 16 years old.
Oh, yeah.
But in order to use those people, I made sure that their parents signed a waiver. And those kids were pretty good.
Yep.
when you're using an 8, 9, 10-year-old kid in wrestling, you're making a mockery of wrestling.
Yes, you are.
Is the way I look at it. If you don't view that, that's your opinion. My opinion is you're making a mockery of wrestling and you're killing wrestling.
Big time.
You don't see, you want to say, hey, this is the new age of wrestling and wrestling has passed you by. I don't see where wrestling's passed me by at all. I seem to be pretty relevant in wrestling. I don't like to toot my horn, but toot, motherfucker. I don't sit and say that I have the greatest mind in wrestling, but I do know how to promote wrestling. So if you are pushing shows that is bullshit,
Yep.
You're bullshit.
You are bullshit.
You are bullshit. If you are pushing shows that is telling a story and making sense, then I back you 100%.
Yes.
MCW, I backed them.
Even though we hate the claps?
Even though I hate the claps. They are doing great with their anti-bullying promotion. I do not back bullying.
No.
I am a firm believer that bullying is wrong.
Yes.
I will stand up. This is the one thing in the wrestling business that I will stand up beside the claps and fight against, and that is bullying. Even though I do not like them. I hate the East Coast bad. I say hate. I don't hate anybody because hate's a bad word.
That's right.
I'm not a religious. I am a religious person, but not to the point to where I'm over religious. I know that I sin every day, so therefore I do not hate. I dislike. I dislike the Devil's Rejects. I dislike East Coast Bad Boys. I dislike the MCW fans. They are bullies. They have bullied Big Daddy Storm.
Us.
Big Daddy Storm and myself. Each time we've gone over there, they bullied
a lot.
Big Daddy Storm and Master Story this past Friday night. Other than that, all I can say is that I am a firm believer that if you do wrestling the right way, wrestling will reward you. I don't think that
well, you're true.
Huh?
That's true. It will reward you if you do things the right way.
If you do it the right way, it will reward you. And I think that kayfabe needs to come back. I think that these guys that don't understand the wrestling business, like the show that I showed you earlier today,
which is awful.
It was awful. We sent that to Gene Jackson.
We did.
I hope that he does a review.
I hope they eat that shit up.
I love Gene. I've known Gene for.
Gene's great.
I've known Gene for since 1998. When he was War Machine. And
stories.
And Tony Dab was drunk and didn't want to take a suplex on the floor. But
I wouldn't either.
But I've known them for so long that I respect their view on wrestling. I respect Gene's view on wrestling. So what we seen him tonight, I hope that he critiques and
the shit out of it on their show, Cheap Heat.
Oh, and tears the shit out of it. I truly don't like hurting people's feelings as far as promoting wise. But if you're a fan and you don't like me, I don't give two shits if you don't like me.
Amen.
If you get your feelings hurt, that's your problem, not mine.
But it's good times. I'm so fucked up.
Yes, you are.
I'm trying to keep it together.
There is certain people in this business that I love. I can't go through all their names, but
That's right.
I will be back next Saturday night. You will be where?
God willing, we'll be here, but I don't know.
I thought you were doing APW.
I am supposed to be doing APW. By the way, heartbreaking news out of APW today. CEO Mike Jennings passed away today. Way too early, way too soon.
Too early.
Cancer, it's awful. And again, fuck cancer, man.
What kind of cancer do you have?
I think he had leukemia and a lung cancer. And awful thing, awful news coming out of there, out of APW
My
today.
mother passed away from pancreatic cancer.
And it's been a year yesterday, technically, today that my mom passed away from lung cancer, from esophageal cancer.
My mother passed away in 2016 of pancreatic cancer.
So cancer's awful.
So I don't like cancer.
I don't either.
My wife is a survivor
Yes.
of breast cancer twice.
Yes.
She fights multiple sclerosis every day.
Guys, there are people going through wars you don't even know.
Yeah. She is a rock that I cannot imagine being without.
Yes.
Even though she has MS, she gets up every day and she fights that battle. She fights headaches, tremors.
All the things.
When she goes to bed at night, she tremors. She has major headaches every day. Right now, she's fighting. She's having a MS attack right now, but she's had so many steroid things that she can't have them right now. So if you would pray for her.
Yep.
So without further ado, without going into a making this a sad after dark, because we've had a great night.
Been a great show.
It has been a great show with Cody Hawk, my brother.
Yes.
Which I love very much. I love you, Storm.
Love you too, buddy.
We had a great day today.
We did.
We kicked ass and took names. And
Always.
We're in the ass kicking business, and business is good. Lou puts his hands on me again, and I don't care how much.
That's a different story.
You try to hold me back, I'm gonna slap the.
Let's go to you next time.
Slap the shit out of him. I'm gonna slap them glasses off his face for damn sure. Royalty, Mike Reels, love you, brother. Hope you are having a good night. Ricky Kennedy, hope you're doing
prayers with you, buddy.
Prayers with you.
CEO, man. I hate that.
Johnny Dotson, hope you're healing well.
That's right.
And Buff City is the greatest wrestling organization that has ever graced the Memphis area. If you don't agree, that's your problem. Without further ado, I say good night.
Good night, because I can't hold it together another second. Love you guys. See you soon.